Hello, welcome to this wonderful Memorial Day. Hope you all are having a great Memorial Day so far. Hope you had some really nice cookout food, hopefully some food on your belly before you come here tonight. Looking forward to seeing each of you tonight. Hope that you are enjoying this day off work if you had today off. Hope that you are relaxing just a little bit. Hope that you're not having any stress. And I hope that you are feeling like sharing tonight. Tonight is going to be a night of sharing because we want to get the experience that other people have had with their flavors. So tonight is about your flavor, not mine, yours. So, what's your experience with your flavor? Um, if you want to be invited up, I'll invite you up and we can share. But tonight is about questions and question and answering questions. Um, I want to clear the air about some things. Trying to wait for a few more people to get on, but I want to clear the air on some things because there have been some questions that have been brought up. So I wanted to say, well, first of all, welcome to everyone that's joined. Welcome tonight. I'm going to clear up some questions that some people are seeming to have questions about, and I'm going to clear those up tonight, hopefully. If the people don't join, hopefully, if you're in connection with them, you'll let them know what I say, or hopefully, they'll go back and watch the live and find out for themselves. But I want to say, first of all, that I do this because I have a heart for people. Sometimes my heart is too big. So I do this because I want to help other people that have experienced the hurt and the pain. And I know there's a lot of people here that are hurt, they are in pain, and they can't let go and they can't move on. Some hurt more than others. Um, so I want this to be a platform where we can come and talk about the hurt. And sometimes, like I've said before, many a times that means sharing your experience to move past the hurt. Sometimes it's repeatedly talking about what has happened to you to be able to move past the hurt. So that's the goal. The goal is to move past the hurt because we've all been hurt in some way, shape, form, or fashion. It doesn't matter that you knew that the person wasn't real or you did know the person was you thought the person was real. It's still a hurt. It's still a loss. You know, we still have it. It's there and it hurts. So I want to say first of all that um, some people think that I am associated with flavor. I'm not, not at all. I'm not associated with flavor or anyone that is associated with flavor. Not that I willingly know of. Do I have control over what people say and what people do? I have no control over people's um, behaviors. I have no control over that. People are going to say and do what they want to do. So, with that being said, that just because someone says something that we don't like doesn't mean that we have to assume that the other person is associated with that person because we don't like what was said, or we don't like because that person is associated with that person. Sometimes we associate ourselves with people because we need something in a sense, and whatever reason that may be. And that's us coming together as women here to unite as one so that we can be one in togetherness and wholeness, and meaning that we don't um, try to pull away from one person's infliction to focus on our infliction because the infliction is a one. We're all inflicted with the same pain. These people have inflicted us all with the same pain. So the goal is that we all come together as one and unite together and bring down the one that's more powerful. Because as a group, we can do more than we can do as an individual. Because as an individual, it's one person's word against another person's word. But if it's more than that, then we have more supporting evidence against the person. So, um, Let's stop trying to be divided and become together. Let's be together in this and stop trying to divide ourselves. Um, but tonight I want to just clear the air with that I am not associated with Flavor. I am not associated with Flavor or his group or his crew or anyone in his group. I am not associated with Flavor. I do not work for Flavor. If I was working for Flavor, I wouldn't be here with you. I have a full-time job that I love, and I wouldn't trade it. This has become a full-time job as well, and I wouldn't trade it because I'm helping people change their lives and make better decisions and heal along the way in this journey. So I am not associated. I do not work for Flavor. I don't. Um, so tonight is going to be about. I wasn't going to do a live, and I thought I needed to address that some people have concerns that I am working for Flavor. No. So that's why I'm doing the live tonight because I had not anticipated doing a live until sometime later. But I went ahead and decided to do one tonight because I wanted to go ahead and get this taken care of so that there's no misunderstandings there. And so I want women to be able to share on this platform what they've experienced because, like I've said many a times, that we need to be able to talk about it. We need a safe space to be able to talk about it. And this is what I want that to be. I do my best. I promise you, I do. I do my best at blocking um, any impersonators that come into this group or into this live. I have two lovely ladies that are helping me on my team to keep these people out of our life, and I'm so thankful for these women that have came into my life. I'm thankful for all of the women that have came into my life through this because it is about unity that we are coming together. So I'm thankful for each and every one of you that are here and participating, and I hope that you feel comfortable in sharing. I hope this is a place where you can come and be able to release that feeling, that hurt that you have, that anger that you have, that resentment that you have. And some people are farther along in the process than others. Some are still in denial that anything even bad happened, and that's okay. You may not be there yet. Some people are still defending and taking up for their person, and that's okay too. You're not there yet, but you will get there. Um, Being here is enough to let me know that you want to change and you want things to change. So being here says that you are willing to do the work and put in the work. So you have to put in the work. I can't put in the work for you. You have to put in the work to change your environment, your what you're hearing, what you're seeing, and all of that. It's your job. You've got to do that. So you've got to talk about it. You can't just sit there and sit on it and hold it. You've got to talk about it. You've got to tell people what happened to you because me just telling people what happened to me is not enough. Um, I have rethought everything that happened along the way. Each time over and over again, I've rethought it, rethought it, rethought it, rethought it. And each time I think about it, it's like I'm talking to with different women and I'm hearing the same words that I heard from my person's mouth. So I've said to them that there are times that I know that I possibly, and I'm saying possible because I can't set myself up for failure, is possibly that I was speaking with someone that knew more information than just an imposter would know. Because there's certain words that are used, and I've heard these words used over and over again. Thank you, Angie. I've heard these words used over and over again by other people, other women that have been engaged with other um, people. Um, I'm going to try not to use the name. We know who we're talking about. So we're just going to pretend like we know anyway. So the thing is tonight is, like I said, I want y'all to be able to talk and engage and share your story. If you want me to invite you up, please send me a request to invite you up because I don't plan on doing this all by myself tonight. I need help tonight. I really do. I'm struggling. I need help tonight. I need help because I need other people to know that there are other people that have a story. And it's not just my story, it's our story. It's our story together. And we are the ones that are the author and the finisher of this story. So, with that being said, you have to be able to set yourself free. And so, I've been asked the question that, have I been threatened by anyone? I mean, I have not been threatened by anyone for doing this. Do sometimes I feel anxious or frightened by doing this? Yeah, I do because I don't know what the outcome is. I don't know what happens. I don't know. It's the unknown that we fear. We don't know what it is on the other side. What happens on the other side? What do we want from this? That's the question. What do we want? Um, do we want um, apology? Do we want reimbursement? Or do we just want acknowledgement? Do we want acknowledgement that we were hurt? So, what do we want? What do we want? What do y'all want? What do y'all want from this? Other than just to know that you're not alone in this. So, we're here for each other. So, I've got a couple people on here. Anybody want to share the story? Please, 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 request, and I will bring you up. I'm willing to hear anyone, even if you don't have a story and you just have some insight or input. We're open. We're open to listen. That's why we're here. Um, we take constructive criticism because we're growing. Um, she wants her, LaShonda wants her scammer exposed. And I think for a lot of us, we want them exposed. So, exposure means that we have to talk about it, right? If we don't talk about it, then how can we expose them? Um, Me alone is not enough to expose all the ones that are there that are doing this. Powerman, if you want to talk about chasing UFOs, we can talk about chasing UFOs. We can. We're open to talk about anything. UFOs, I'm not quite sure, but if you want to talk about UFOs, we can talk about UFOs. I talk about a lot of stuff every day. Some things better than UFOs. Yep. Thank you, Powerman. Um, no UFOs in my backyard. Sorry. We're, yeah. So the thing is that for people that have been hurt, there's many signs that you're hurting. And some people use sarcasm. Some people use scapegoating. Some people use being the class clown. Some people use um, different tools for escaping their pain and their hurt. And they do this because they don't know how to properly um, express their anger and their hurt. So they mask it with other things or other feelings. Um, Sometimes when I'm in situations where I'm really, really nervous, I want to take the attention off myself. So I start just, making silly comments and things like that, being silly. Thank you, Tay. Um, so I just, I will take the attention off myself by saying something silly. And it usually works, but I'm a very private person. So for me to be able to share this share this with you all is very personal and intimate. So I want you all to feel like that you are able to share as well. Um, I don't know what your goal is, um, but whatever, like LaShonda wants her person exposed. What does that mean? What does that look like? How do we expose them? How do we get them? We're trying to flush them out. We've been trying to flush them out. We've been trying for a few months now to flush them out, but they're not coming out. So how do we get them out? How do we bring them out? How do we expose them? Thank you, Jay. How do we how do we do it? How do we bring them out? Let's see. I got somebody. Angie. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Angie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you tonight, Miss Angie?
I'm doing okay. I'm glad I caught, the lot your live. I have to commend you for stepping up and being a voice for the ladies. And I had a very short experience, but it was very interesting. And my daughter made me watch this show, and they were showing that it's a very organized, highly organized group of people, and it's it kind of goes like from one country to the other country, but it's very highly organized. And they'll take a picture, and they got the equipment to do AI where they can the phone will be face them, and when they talk the picture will say what they're saying. So it's very highly organized, so it's kind of hard for us to really like you say, catch them and to figure out, if this is real or not. It's very hard. But what I did find out is that it's very highly organized. It's a lot of money involved. There are people involved. And I think you're doing the best thing, the grassroots, reaching the people, reaching the women, and letting them know that this is going on, and that the best thing they can do is just, block and report and block and be done with it, because I don't know how they'll ever know if it's the real thing or not, but um it's a lot of scams going on. So I commend you for standing up and letting us have a voice.
Thank
And
you.
thank you so much.
So I think what you're saying is you're hitting on some key points there. And the thing is, but how do you, okay, so you say it's organized. How do you think it's organized?
I was trying to get the name from I was trying to get the name. There is a name, and what they were calling it on the program that was doing the investigation. And I cannot think of the name. I was trying to get it before I came on here. But if I get it, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
But yeah, what they're saying is they're investigating, and it's just a very highly organized group of people. And with romance schemes, they have people that will launder the money. They have people that will change it into bitcoins. They have people, so they're very intelligent people, and we just don't understand when we're talking to these people how highly organized it is and what they go through to get it done. And like you said, there's people that we're talking to have people over them, which might pressure them into doing what they're doing. Um, I guess they get compensation for it, but it's way beyond what we can even imagine. And I'm gonna get that name. When I find out the name, I'll send it to you.
Okay. So my understanding is it's about um 10%, 10% for the small guy, 10% for the small guy. So the small guy gets 10%. The rest of it goes to whoever's over them, which
Hmm.
is a small amount of money. I mean, it's not a small amount of money if you're getting hundreds of thousands of dollars, but if it's
Right.
$500, $50, I mean, you're putting your life at jeopardy for $50.
Hmm.
Um, so do
Yeah.
you think that I have to ask this question because the inquiring minds want to know, Do you think that possibly there is a connection to the person that we are talking about?
I don't know because I don't know. I had an experience, and it seemed like I was talking to the person, but when they showed us this video, they've got it's really advanced, and the way they showed us how to do it, they were on there, they was talking, and when they talked, it made the picture of that person say exactly what they were saying.
Mhm.
So you don't know for real if it's him or not. You just don't know unless you have like he said, his stuff is, what is that, has the blue check mark and all of that.
Mhm.
um I don't think you can know. So my suggestion would be that 9 times out of 10 you're not talking to him.
Because it's like whenever I pulled down a video because I went back and he asked me to tell the women, which I don't understand why he would ask me to tell the women that it's not him, because if he's involved, why would, if it's going to cut into your profit, why would you ask me to tell the women that you're not involved? But then he's going back and telling these women, well, I'm saying that because of you, because I'm in a relationship with you. So he makes them believe that it's only them that he's in a relationship with.
Mhm.
So whenever we say that it's not him, he's telling them something else.
Yeah.
And I guess the thing is that we don't understand is why is it so hard for the women to believe and trust what he's saying?
Hmm. Well, that's true. I
I think you're muted. There you go.
Okay. The person that I spoke with just did not sound like him, even from his videos that I've seen him speak. It didn't sound like him. It sounded like a really young person.
Right.
And with that, it's just, I just, made a decision that this is not real. So
And I
that
think
was it.
we all go in knowing that it's not it's not real. And they ask the question, well, why did you do what you did? And I had this conversation today with someone, and it was like, I believe that I'm a very empathetic person. I have a big heart, sometimes way too big. And so,
Uh-huh.
although it's going to put me in a situation, I will do whatever I can do to help someone. Um, and my
Hmm.
thought process was that, you know, there was a lot of things there that I was like, he would not do this if this was not going to happen. Like when I talked about going to
Hmm.
Canada,
Hmm.
like if that's money that you could make off of me, why would you send me on a trip to Canada to spend money on a hotel and a flight when that's money that you could have gotten another way from me? So,
Hmm.
in order for you to let me pack up and go on a weekend adventure out to Canada, you're taking a loss because that's money that you're most definitely not going to be getting because I'm spending it going on this trip. So,
Hmm.
I think that, and when I asked the question, I was like, well, why did you let me go all the way out to Canada and you knew that it wasn't you? And he was like, that he was going to buy me a ticket for the concert. Well, that makes no sense because why would I go to a concert expecting to meet this person and then it's not the person? So that wasn't going to work.
Hmm.
But then when I saw him on the airplane flying with the lady because he was telling the lady happy, and I had told him, I said it's cold in Canada, make sure you wear a big jacket. So he had on that North Face jacket that he always has on, and I don't know if you saw the video where he was on the plane and he was singing happy birthday to the lady. That was during the
No, I
time when
didn't see
he,
that.
yeah, that was during the time when he had the concert in Canada, I think November. So he was on the plane and he was going through London because she went to London because I later followed her video and she went to London. So I'm sure that he was probably passing through there. And if he had a
Hmm.
concert in Canada, then um, he told me that when he got to Canada, they denied him entry in and they held him in management and um, customs. So they didn't let him
Hmm.
in, which makes sense because he has not been back to Canada since he had his concert in Canada several couple years back, I think. And then if you think about it, also he hasn't been on a U.S. tour since 23. So
Mm-hmm.
then he was supposed to have a concert in Houston in this month
Mm-hmm.
that there was a no-show for. So
I
what do you
think
think of?
I think I've heard that, and I don't know, and I really like you don't want to say too much, but
Yeah, yeah,
um,
exactly.
I don't know. I think I've heard rumors that maybe he can't come, so I don't know. And like I said, with the video, it looks so real until I would have, you know, bet $1,000 that was the person. But then when you look at the technology that they have, it's just kind of, when I finally told the gentleman I'm done, and I, told him bye, and then that's when the video came, the face-to-face video came up. And I would have thought for sure that was him, but I can't say for sure because I don't know the technology that they have. So at
So
that
what
point,
Yeah, so what I was told recently is that if there's a lot of money involved in the transaction, then he actually does do the video. So,
mhm,
but
mhm.
like I say, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I've
I
been
don't know.
told.
I don't
Um,
either.
but if they're, if these people are, and I've been told that, I've been told, but I'm not going to say it is because I don't know for sure, and
Mhm.
that's why I'm mindful of what I say. So when people say that I said, I did not say.
Right.
I, this is what I think. This is what I have
Yeah.
experienced.
Right.
So, and everybody has their own experience.
Correct.
So my experience is that, with my person, that there have been times when I have noticed that there is a difference in the voice. And I
Yeah.
ask the question of, well, why do you sound like, I'm very good with voices because
Mhm.
that's what I do. I talk to people all the time. So I can talk to you one time and I can recognize your voice.
Mhm.
So I recognize the voice. Um, there's a soft side and there's a hard side, I guess is how you explain it, like with the songs or the language or whatever there is there. But there was times like I would say, you sound like your voice is deeper, and I have a cold, and the next morning the voice is softer, and oh, I feel better. Like you didn't get well from a cold overnight. Nah, you didn't do
Yeah.
that. So that
Yeah.
makes no sense.
I would really the reason I really want to say something is because I feel like the American women, and probably different countries, but the American women are being, targeted, and that's a shame because the American women, we are loving, we are, kind, we support, and we have uh, a very powerful financial, I would say we're very powerful financially. Is, say if we came together as a whole, and that's recognized here in the United States. So I feel like if we kind of pull back, from that support of, and maybe it might make a change, but I would think collectively if we begin to pull back from giving anything to anyone, in that arena like that with that name or whatever, we might see a change because they know that the American women, they target certain people, certain ages, and so if we maybe pull back from that, just kind of just back up a little bit,
Yeah.
because
Go ahead.
it's just, that's just sad what they're doing to the American women.
And that's the biggest thing is my thing is that we're standing divided in this. Like even
Yeah.
now we see that we have women that are standing divided because they're convinced that they're in a relationship with him. Um, and we still come. Why do we keep coming here if we know we're in a relationship with him? If we know this for a fact, then why do we keep coming here? Because there's some question in the back of your mind about that relationship
Right.
because you're not going to keep coming somewhere and you know that you're with someone, unless
You have
as
some
I
doubt.
have been accused, unless I've been accused of working for him, you're working for him or whatever. But
Oh,
I take that lightly and I take that with a grain of salt because if I was working for him, I would not be sitting here talking to you all now, for
right.
sure. I wouldn't be here. But I know that there are some people that are ready to fight and go 10 toes down for him, and that's
Mhm.
okay. I mean, like I
Yeah.
said earlier, some people are not to that point yet that they're ready to accept they're still in denial.
Yeah.
Um, people, we have people on here that have been in relationships with them for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 10 years. How do you go 10 years, 5 years, 3 years? I don't even know how you go 6 months. Like
Right.
my person, I mean, I've been talking to him, what, a couple months now, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we need to see each other. Like,
Right.
and it's not
Right.
no video chat and all that. Like, if I
Hmm.
can't get on a plane, you need to be able to get on a plane.
Right.
So I don't understand that, like, going all those years without seeing your person if you could see your person.
Hmm. Yeah.
So,
There comes a point of reality. And but I guess they have to make up their mind and their own choice. But for the ones that really don't know and they're being scammed, because it did come around to the point of saying, well, I want you to meet a lady and something about bitcoins, and I said, well, that's never going to happen. And he was like, well, why not? And I was like, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to talk to any lady. I'm not calling any lady, and I'm not going to, that's not never going to happen. That conversation is never going to happen. So, he began to realize this is, mm-mm. And that's when I had the also the face to face conversation with whoever that was. I don't know.
right.
But I'm just like this, like you. If it's not, if there's too many holes in the story, then I can't believe the story. It's just that's not it. So.
And then the thing was, my thing was that I just, I'm a very curious person, and I'm very determined, and I'm very headstrong, and when I want to do something, I do it. It's like you can't stop me from doing it. So my journey was that I was going to find out who was at the end of this tunnel, regardless of what it took or how it took me to get there. So that's, did I decide to do this TikTok because of that?
Hmm.
Maybe and maybe not. I think the biggest thing, the reason why I did it was because I had these feelings up inside of me that I needed to get out. And I didn't have anyone that I could really talk to about it because nobody really understood. My friends, they knew because anytime I referred to him as fake.
Hmm.
And that's how I refer to him to any and everybody because I'm not going to psychologically make myself believe that it is that person and it's not.
Right.
Because even in my phone, it said that's what it said. Because
Right.
I don't even want to plant that seed in my head that this is
Yeah.
the person because it's not. And so, it came to a point where my friends, we were in Egypt on vacation and this person like was blowing me up, like harassing me about um, finances and things like that. And I'm like, are you serious? Are you really like bothering me on my vacation about finances?
Hmm.
And he was like, at that time, the person we're talking about was traveling over in Portugal,
Yeah.
and he had some shows in Portugal and somewhere else. So I was like, you're on tour, you're on a concert. Why are you calling me, asking me about funding or whatever for whatever, all the way for August?
Uh-huh.
And so it didn't make sense to me. None of the stuff made sense. But then there was things that he would do that would throw a little bit of doubt in your mind because,
Hmm.
he would like, um, so one time someone, so he made a deposit for $20,000. Who sends someone $20,000?
Hmm.
Like, I'm like, okay, it's got to be somebody that has some money, because nobody has just $20,000 sitting around if they send someone and
Hmm.
tell them to do this, 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 and this. But
Hmm.
then in the end, what happens is they put a return on that, and then guess who's stuck owing that $20,000 if it actually goes through? You
Hmm.
are.
Right. Right. Well,
So.
The sorry to
Oh,
interrupt, but
no, fine.
definitely you made me think in this documentary, and I'm gonna see if I can find the documentary. But in the documentary, it was a lady that was romance scammed, and then she got to start talking to the person that was working with her, you know, scamming her, and she got into a position where this person would send her money, and she was supposed to send the money out to other ladies, you know, other ladies that were, I guess, caught up in this romance scam that they thought they was dating somebody, and she ended up dying. But when they, you know, found went through all of her stuff, they found names, they found numbers, they found people, they found letters, and they would send the money to her and have her, you know, do whatever they requested for her to do, whether it was send it to other women or send it to whatever, you know.
Right.
So like I said, it's a very, very highly in well, what can I say, regimented operation scheme. I don't know how high it goes, but I do know that it's a lot of money involved, and it's a lot of people involved. And I think the people that we talk to, like grassroots, the people we talk to, are like you said, maybe the 10 percenters that they hire. But
Hmm.
then if they get money, it goes up. And then there was this lady that was supposed to, I was supposed to call her, and she was like going to do something, Bitcoins or something, but I never got that far. And I said, no, I'm not doing anything like that. So, um, when they start talking about finances, I think it's something bigger than, you know, what the person is really thinks it is, and it's unfortunate. You know, it's unfortunate. So,
And that's what happened with me when the Canadian trip came up. It was the $100,000 that was deposited by wire transfer.
hmm
And, my banking agent said that, it was probably being money laundered. I mean, and
hmm
I could see that.
hmm
I could see that. So
yeah,
she saved me too because, even on that, she asked me how did I know the person. I was like, I don't know the person. She's like, well, who's sending the money? And I told her who it was, and like she did the research on this person. And I was like, yeah, that's the person. And she was like, I need to speak to his management. And I was like, hey, she needs to speak to your management. And so she's like, I'm not releasing these funds because on the
right.
thing, it actually had a loan on there. So I could have been held accountable for $100,000 loan that this person took
hmm
out from someone if she
yeah,
came back and tried to sue me. So the thing is that women have to be aware of that as well because,
definitely.
sometimes I mean, if I just would have accepted it as, okay, this is someone sending money for him, and I didn't know who it was, and I didn't know it said
Yeah.
loan, and this person came back, next year and said, okay, I'm suing you for this loan because it
hmm
clearly says here this is a loan.
hmm
And I'm sitting here like, no, you sent this money to him, and this person is long gone and out of
Right.
the picture. And so
hmm
a lot of women don't
hmm
know this because, we're so, I don't want to
Trusting.
say,
We're trusting
yeah,
and
we're
naive.
trusting and naive.
Yeah.
I didn't want to use the word naive, but we're very trusting.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm a lady, and I know trusting and naive, and you would think a a famous person, okay, they have a lot of money, but yeah, they're moving a lot of money.
Hmm.
And what they showed, unfortunately, the lady that passed away, she was caught up in the middle of that. You know, she started out with the romance, in some kind of way she started dealing with money, and she, you know, just died of a broken heart. And when they investigated all of her information, it's bigger than what we know. And you don't want to get caught up in it, and you don't want to, I say definitely don't get caught up in any financial matters, you know. I just wouldn't do it. And if I ever, you know, find that video, I'll send it to you. But I'm like you, I don't want to say too much, and I don't put myself out there because, you know,
Yeah,
I,
absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. But and the thing, like you said, our thing is here to promote awareness And you may not be sending anything to anyone. They may be sending it to you because
Yeah.
that was my thing. I'm not sending you any money.
Right.
But,
Right.
you know, um, there were things that were being sent to me. And
Hmm.
luckily enough, I was wise enough to refuse them and send them back to the
Yes.
person
Yeah.
because I questioned, how do you know this person? This person doesn't look like someone that should be sending you money, and you're telling me that this money is for um, a meet and greet. No, this is not
Hmm.
even you on the meet and greet that they're saying they're having a meet and greet with, and
Hmm.
you're most definitely not booking meet and greets with other people.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah. Well, that was that was a very good thing that you realized and did. And but yeah, this scamming thing is much bigger than I think even the person that we talk about. It's much bigger than that person. I think it's, so um
and
just
I think if he, if it is, if it's not, then this is where you have the opportunity to say, I'm not involved. And I
yeah,
mean, it's more likely that we're going to take you seriously if
yeah.
you say it to us in this context rather than saying it to us from behind a camera where we can't ask you any questions. We can't ask you anything, and even if we do ask you, you're not going to respond to us.
Hmm.
So this is the opportunity that you have to come and say what it is that you need to say or you want to be heard, instead of saying your magic three word or three sentences that you use.
Hmm.
Come and address them. These are
Yeah,
people. We're people. We have faces, we have names. Come and address us and tell us that it's not you, um,
yeah,
so that we
yeah,
can have closure. Because I think for a lot of people, it's about closure. We just need some
yes.
closure there. So, but yeah, thank
And
you,
then it
Angie.
makes you kind of, oh, thank you. And it makes us kind of shy away from anything to do with him. But I mean, I like the music, and that's good. So I just want to say to all the ladies, Miss Heather, thank you for being brave enough to come and, have this time, this platform for us. And thank you to all the ladies that, are brave enough to come and share their story. And I pray for all of the ladies involved that, they find the truth.
Yes, thank you, Angie. And Sylvie, is that correct?
Hi, Miss Heather.
How are you, Miss Sylvie?
I'm good. Hi, Miss Angie. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm going to disconnect and watch. I love you, ladies. Take
All
care.
right, love you too. Thank you.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna do too.
All right, who else wants to share? Miss Sylvie, what you got for us?
Nothing.
Nothing. You
I'll
just
be there
you
for you.
just hear Miss Sylvie. Support, my moral support, my moral support, my moral support. I have someone that wants to join, but I can't figure out how to get her up. I have Miss she's not showing on my thing to bring her up, but I got somebody. I'm not sure who it is, but I'm gonna bring them up and we'll see who it is. I'm trying to get
Camera. But I do.
I'm trying to get Miss um Goddess up, but I can't get her up because I don't know why she's not showing on my thing to bring her up.
Hello.
Yes, how are you tonight?
Hi, how are you guys?
Good, thank
So
you.
I'm new to this thing,
Well, welcome,
and
welcome, welcome.
thank you so much. I came across your video as I was doing a lot of research about this person because this person had reached out to me. And like you said, there's so many of them that are reaching out, and they came into my inbox. So once he came into my inbox, we started talking, and then it was, oh, um, I can buy you a car. So he went off and said he was going to buy me a car, and he sent me pictures and paperwork and all of this stuff. And I'm just like, okay. He says, oh, I'm going to ship the car over into a container for you. And I am a truck driver myself, so I deal with containers. Okay. So I do know a little bit about the field and the industry. I also have family in the military that is worldwide, country to country, and ship their vehicles. So he explained to me and says, I would have to pay for the shipper and the broker, the shipper, and he wanted me to pay $550. I said, I'm not sending anything over. Due to the fact that I came across your video, I came across a lot of other women's videos. I came across a lot of stuff that I did, like investigating. Like, I mean, I lost sleep trying to figure out what was going on.
Hmm.
Why is it that you are a singer and you have all this money and you pick little old me, you know?
Hmm.
So I ended up, like I said, doing a lot of research and looking up a lot of things. And I came across, I'm dating him. I'm in a relationship with him. I'm in a relationship with him. There was just like so many women that are in a relationship with this person. And it's like, you've got to be kidding me. So today he reaches out to me and I told him, I'm not sending you anything. I'm not sending anything over to another country. He still kept on insisting that he's going to come over here and visit me and everything else. Well, if you are such this high, mighty person, I felt like, why couldn't you take some time off to come spend 2 days, a day or two? You could fly yourself out. AI is real. I believe it. I believe AI is real. If they can be
Hmm.
out here making little infant babies talk, then why can't you get a picture of someone and sit there and talk? This person video chatted with me. It looked like the real person. I just wasn't convinced. I'm still not convinced. Um,
So how long was
he
your
even
video
showed me
chat?
maybe about what, 5, 10 minutes,
Okay, so
not
did
even.
what did he show you when you did the video chat with him?
Just himself, and then he showed me a iPhone and tried to show me pictures.
Hmm.
He also uploaded a passport, like as if he had a passport that he is he travels and stuff. But once again, we know AI and AI is real.
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
that's where it led me to. Anybody can, technology is real. Technology is high and high, high, high to us, nowadays. I come from pager days. I come from beeper days, payphones, so
Don't tell your age. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
yes.
Well, we had to pull over and
Come,
find a payphone, right? Do I got a quarter?
so I got a quarter, yes.
Do I got a
So coming
quarter?
from coming from those days to nowadays, it can be a lot tricky for us women, because when you're coming from those days to what's going on nowadays, it's like, oh, well, maybe this person is real. And then it's like, it's very tricky out here. Um, I just want to thank you for having your live, and I just came across your live scrolling through TikTok, and I was like, oh my God, there she goes, because I've watched so many of your videos, so
Well,
many. I
thank
mean,
you.
I've been up 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning trying to get things figured out, and I'm just like, this is not real. Um,
Yeah, I went through
like
that
I said,
phase.
little old me. It's only been about a week and a half, 2 weeks I've been communicating with this person, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm done. You know, if a man really wants to come and see you, he's gonna come and see you. If a man really wants to be with you, he's gonna come. He's gonna make those domestic matters to come and do what he has to do. And it's just was broken promises after broken promises. And I'm like, no, I've been here. I've done this before. I've talked to a Nigerian man before, and you know, trying to get the amount of money and them wanting to marry you and everything, and come visit them, and it's just, I'm not naive, and I appreciate your video. I appreciate you bringing awareness.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't have to navigate through it alone because for me, it was a journey that I went through pretty much, like I said, alone, except for, my friends knew what I was going through. But like I didn't really share with them because it's only so much you can share with people, even if they are your
Right,
closest friends. It's still only so much you can share with them because then they start thinking you're crazy because why are you doing it? Why are you putting yourself through this? Why are you doing this? And when I tell them, I'm like, I want to know what is the end, what's at the end, and they're like, you're crazy, like, but that's just me. I mean, I don't like to leave things unfinished, and I was like you. I was up at night, like I was losing sleep. I was up and I was trying to figure out who this person was. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Was I losing my mind? So I did all that you did. Like I was up and constantly like trying to stay ahead of him as far as his videos so that I could question him as to his movements and things like that because he tried to stay ahead of me, but I was ahead of him because he was sleeping while some of the videos were being posted, and I was still awake because of the time difference.
Right.
So sometimes, I would catch videos before the other person caught the videos. Or like I said before, there were times that um he he had all the answers there, and I don't know how they did it, and I don't know how they done it. I don't, and I still don't know, and I just have to relinquish that. Some things are not for me to know, and I just have to accept the fact of things being true as they are. And you know um we all have the experience for a reason, and I don't know what the reason we talked about reasons, seasons, and a lifetime. People come in our life, and I don't know the reason, but I guess I do know the reason. Because for me, one thing is that I never would have found myself doing this. Never, ever, ever found myself talking before a group of people and telling them anything like this, or even bringing myself into the forefront like this, because that's just not who I am. Um, I'm more of a behind the scene person. I've worked for celebrities and things like that. And I always learned that wherever the shoe goes, the shoestring has to go with the shoe. So I'm always been a more of a behind the scene person. So when you get those messages, I'm the one sending those messages, those emails, those mass text messages and things like that. But as far as like me being like front and center, no, I would never have thought that. And I don't know, and I don't know how many people here are. I'm sure there's a lot because we get a lot of people praying and talking about, spirituality, witchcraft, voodoo, and all things like that. But I was at a church, oh my God, many years ago, and I heard that I was going to speak before millions. I was like, no, not me. I'm not speaking before no millions. Not I. I'm not doing it.
And
Because
now look at you, speaking to millions.
I'm telling you, I started teaching groups. I was like shaking, sweating, palm sweating, shirt sweaty, everything sweaty. Like I was just about to pass out and die. And I mean, and I still, when I have groups, sometimes I feel like that. But I touch so many people's lives that I come in contact with. I've told everybody, I work as a therapist. I also work as a substance abuse therapist as well as an individual therapist. So I work with people in addictions, and that has been brought forth in some of the discussion. And so working with people with addictions is kind of working like working with scammers. They they have a problem. They have a problem, and then it's like, anything that you do too much of, it can be a problem. And we have many different types of addictions. It's just not substance abuse issues. You can have, for these people, for some women, it may be an addiction to the attention that they're getting from these people. Because, like I said before, I've heard in one of my videos, I said before that I heard somebody say they had 7, 8, 9, 10 flavors, and I'm like, choose one, just one. One is enough to drive you crazy. Like you don't need 10, just one.
Yeah, I had
So
two, and then that's whenever I really woke up, and I was like, wait a minute, what is really going on here?
yeah, it's like
But
there
I
can't be
just
two
wanna
of them.
I just wanna really thank you so much. I don't, like I said, being up all night long, I came across your video. I really appreciate you. I
Yes,
really
ma'am.
appreciate you waking a lot of us up and, telling us the real deal about things. Because, they are sweet and they talk to you so sweet and they
Okay.
will, get you
Until
and
you
get in your
don't
head.
do until you don't do what they want you to do.
And isn't that the truth? Because today I snapped off and I said, I'm not sending anything. He said, well, you have to send it to the shipper here. I said, shipper here. I said, listen, let me tell you something. I said, there is cash on delivery and we do credit cards. That's what we deal with over here in America. Said I don't know how they deal with things over there, but over here in America, this is how we deal with it. So if we can't do cash on delivery and you want me to so call have this vehicle so bad, you make it happen.
And that's the thing. People say that. And I'm glad you're bringing that up. So when you have stuff, do you pick up stuff from customs?
I used to go to the port. I'm now no longer doing that, but I used to go to the port and pick the containers up. So I
So when
only dealt
people
with a
ship
special
things,
account.
so when they ship things in, it is customary for um, the person that's receiving the item to pay the taxes on the item.
Yes.
Okay, so um, that is true. So I'm glad you were here to tell us that is true. But if someone's sending you money, why would they send it through customs? Is
He
that
didn't want to send money. He wanted to send a car.
Yeah, I know, but other people have said
Okay.
that he's told them to pick up money from U.S. Customs. That, and I'm just like, that makes no sense. You're gonna go pay
No.
taxes on money that
Right.
he could have just paid the taxes on and sent to you.
Right.
So,
That's not accurate. You're right.
okay, so I wanted you to, tell them because some people are believing that they're going to go pick up money boxes from customs, um, from this person, and I just wanted you to tell them that that is not true, since you deal with shipping and So thank you for
Right.
sharing that information and thank you for
Thank you for
joining
having me on
us.
here. Thank you for having me on.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
You have a great night.
You too. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, Miss Goddess, I'm trying to get you up, but I don't know. I've tried to get my moderator to send you a request to bring you up. I know there's two little people down at the bottom, and if you click it, I think it lets you. But whenever I try, I don't see you on my link to bring you up. And I know you've been trying to get up, and I'm trying to get you up here. Like I'm really trying to get you up here, and I don't know why. Is
Hi.
Yes. How are you? Is that Angel?
Yes. I have a question about that what y'all was talking
Mm-hmm.
about that shipping stuff. I know that my flavor tried. He said something about a company called Zeto, something about sending money, paying their taxes on it to be brought to here. I don't understand that. So I'm glad you brought that up.
Yes. So that's all. That's a bunch of crock. Yeah, you already know that. You know the answer to that one, right? You know the answer to that. We don't even have to tell you the answer to that. You know the answer to that, right?
I mean, it's kind of weird, right? It's kind of like it's kind of like he gets so upset and he keeps saying, I really need it because so saying this and saying that. And I'm like that's the time I say it ain't making no sense because if you got money there, why would you try to pay tax on your money just for you to get it? I don't understand.
Exactly. Exactly.
And I
That's what
say,
we were
cause
just talking about, that money thing. Like,
yes, it's kind of weird. You got money, but why should I pay money on my own money? Tax on my own money.
exactly, because you're gonna pay taxes. You
Unless
got to pay
unless
taxes on it.
unless unless you need to pay tax on this money to get this. I don't know. I don't understand because I don't know because he said the money's like over like $900,000, but you had to pay like $10,000 of taxes on for him to be able to get it.
Yeah. So we ain't paying for nothing. So just erase that from your vocabulary. So we're not
I
paying for
know,
nothing. So
I know, honey. Right? I'm like,
look, erase that one. We're not paying for anything. If anything getting paid for, he's paying for it.
I know,
So
cause you're rich. You're rich. So why you want these? Why you want these women to pay for something that you already rich, honey?
exactly. I mean, and there's your answer. So we is not paying for anything, and if he wants to send something, he needs to send it he needs to send it already paid, prepaid.
But now, but this will tell you, oh, I can't do
Hmm.
that because my manager he owns everything, and I can't do anything. I don't have money. I don't have this, and I don't have that. It's hard for me to get anything because I don't want anything. Yeah, you don't understand. You just don't understand what I'm going through over here, and blah blah this and blah blah that, and I just need to get away from here.
I'm trying to get Miss.
Crazy.
I'm trying to get her up here because she could tell you about that. I'm trying to get her up here, but I can't get her up here. I think she needs to double click to join the live because it's like showing that she's
Who?
not joined.
Who?
Um, Goddess.
Is she?
Um,
Is she's coming on?
she's trying to get on. She's trying to get on, but she can't get on. So
I wonder why.
it's showing like she's not visible. So I think maybe because she's not visible is why I can't get her to come up. But I'm trying to get her up here. I am. I'm trying.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but it's crazy how he go on and on and on about it, on and on. He just gets so upset and so mad. And I just, and I just tell him, I just tell him off every time. He just gets so upset with me, my flavor.
Well, I think everybody's flavor gets upset with them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, okay, I'm trying to get her up. I'm trying to follow her so that I can bring her up. Her account's private, so I don't know what you gotta do, Goddess. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying. So I'm trying to follow you back so I can bring you up, but I can't get her up. But she was going to touch a little bit, I think, on some of the stuff that you just said, and
Yes, it's kind of weird how you just keep on and on with the shenanigan. I keep telling him, it's not, it don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? The way you keep coming at me, and you know how I am. You know how I am. I'm gonna blast you out. I'm gonna say what I have to say, and it's the truth. Is the truth. So he just go on and on and on and on and on and on, because he don't like when I speak the truth. He just gets so upset and so mad with me. And I
oh,
just laugh, and I just laugh in his face, let him know I'm not the one for you to mess with, honey. I promise you.
he gets very, very upset.
Yes,
He gets
yes,
very, very upset.
yes. And then what?
Wrong, B.
And
You.
then what? And then when I don't call him, or 4 or 5 days, he'll go like, "I can't believe it. You just left me." What you mean left you? He just
How did I leave you when you've been gone the whole entire time? Like, for real though.
exactly. He just say you left me. I said, honey, please, I ain't got time for your shenanigan mess, honey. I don't have time. I don't have time for it.
So tell us your story. How long have you been involved or engaged involved or engaged in with your flavor, Angel?
Oh,
Angel.
oh, 9, 10 months.
10 months. So you went back into last year.
Yes.
Okay. So
With me dealing with him because I kept telling him no. I kept telling him like, I know you're not flavor, so you need to let him know. I kept telling him like, I know you're not flavor, so you need to come forth and just tell the truth. Because I know you're not him. Because your voice don't even sound. Because like you said, with the voice, 1 minute he sound to me. He sound. Every time I talk to him, he sound plain. He don't sound. Because Flavor got with the voice. With the voice, 1 minute he sound to me. He sound. Every time I talk to him, he sound plain. He don't sound. Because Flavor got that like that rough voice. It's like she got that like that deep voice. That deep voice.
sometimes,
Really,
sometimes,
really.
yeah, he's
I
got a
just
soft voice too.
what are you doing? Playing games?
No, he
Oh
has a soft voice. Have you ever not like heard him
no,
like be
because
singing with the kids like
because
or in some
no,
of his earlier music, some of his other earlier like his other
most
song, his earlier songs, he's kind of got a softer voice.
no, because most of the time I hear him, he talking that Ebola and talking to his friends and stuff, and like, oh, I can't.
That's just a front. Like I
Oh,
mean,
really?
I mean, he can make his voice deeper, but like usually when they talk in their language, it is a little bit deeper.
Yeah, it's deeper, yes.
Yeah, but he has a soft voice too. So
Oh,
yeah, he has two voices. I mean, he has a soft voice but if I need to rephrase that, or I need to rephrase that.
what?
Whenever the person that I was talking to would get upset or angry, he had a different tone of voice. And like I said earlier, when he claimed to have a cold here, when he claimed to have a cold, his voice was deeper. He sounded more kind of like um, the songs that he has now, with more with the Ebu stuff. But like the normal everyday voice when he's calm, he was normal everyday voice when he's calm. The person was calm. It was more like him in his earlier, or if you've ever heard him talking to the kids, it's that voice that he talks to the kids in, or he sings with like the kids in. Have you ever listened to him sing with the
No,
kids, or
no,
he
no.
has a soft.
Well, the flavor I'm talking to, he's like his voice always be the same. It's soft. It's never like a raspy, like a deep voice. Uh-uh. It's soft. It's never like a raspy, like a deep voice. Uh-uh.
Yeah, he has a soft voice and then he has a
Oh
deeper
wow.
voice.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. That's oh
It
wow.
depends on who he's
Oh
yeah.
wow. That's oh
It
wow.
depends on who he's talking to, what he's talking about.
Nothing. Nothing.
But if
Nothing,
you
huh?
pay goddess, I'm still trying to get goddess up here and I
It's
can't get her up.
who?
She's not even on my list to bring her up. So I don't even know where she's at.
Who?
She's not even on my list to bring her up. So I don't even know where she's at. I'm
Maybe she,
trying.
maybe she,
Hang on.
maybe
Let me
she had to
see.
be your friend so you can get her on.
And I tried
You
to
got,
do that too,
you,
and it
you
won't
got to
let
add,
her.
you got to add her.
I tried. It won't bring
Or
her. And I tried
you
to
got,
do that too,
you,
and it
you
won't
got to
let
add,
her.
you got to add her.
I tried. It won't bring
Or
her.
or
I
she
don't
got
know
to,
what. It keeps showing that she's not visible. So I don't. If she's not visible, I can't see her on my list. So it's showing that she's not visible, so I can't see her on the list to bring her up. So
yeah.
if you're not visible, I
But I talked to him today. I talked to him today, and I just told him. I said, I just told him today. I said, how do you feel? How do you feel that? How could you do all this? Women? How do you feel? How do you feel that? How could you do all these women like this? You got everybody want to be with you. Everybody want to have your baby. Everybody want to be with you. And I said, it's not right for you to do that. Yeah, I said, you know, it's gonna come back on you because these women's not playing with you, especially as American women. As on you because these women's not playing with you, especially as American women. As that we don't play about that. Because when we love, when we love someone, we love someone. We don't play these games because you would get hurt over here in America. I said, y'all know what y'all doing in Nigeria, but over here it's totally different because we don't play over here in the USA. And so, and I has to get me treated like that. It's not fair to us.
And absolutely. And you know what? It makes it harder on the next person because then
Exactly.
we have these issues and they want to know why we have these person because then
Exactly.
we have these issues and they want to know why we have these issues.
Exactly.
And I find myself struggling with that today is these issues that I keep trying to carry over into why we have these issues.
Exactly.
And I find myself struggling with that today is these issues that I keep trying to carry over into new relationships and I have to let them go. And
Yes.
even though they want to help us and we want to still do everything on our own and yeah, it messes with our psychic. So we get stuck, you
And then
know.
this what he telling me. Well, I don't know what you talking about. I really don't know what you're talking about. I said, you know I'm talking about. Way older than you, and I know better. And I said, I know the tricks and the trades. I know the stuff that y'all do. I said, it's not fair. I said, you need to come clean. I said, cause you know, sooner or later y'all gonna get caught. Whatever y'all doing, cause it's coming. To y'all doing, cause it's coming to an end. I said, do you think God pleased with that? The way y'all doing people? how y'all what y'all doing? I said, sooner or later y'all gonna get caught. So you might as well come clean. The way y'all doing people, how y'all what y'all doing? I said, sooner or later y'all gonna get caught. So you might as well come clean because I know you're not flavor. I know you're not.
So I think the thing is that we have to be careful what we say to them as well, because if we are doing whatever,
Yeah,
we don't want to be letting our left hand know,
yeah,
we don't want to be letting our left hand know what our right hand is always doing.
yeah.
So be careful what you say, because so be careful what you say, because that's, just be careful what you say to them. Um, keep them in,
I've been
keep
trying
them,
to
feed them with a long handle spoon.
spoon. Yeah, but I've been trying to. But when I speak to my heart with a spiritual mind to let him know, whatever you do, you're not gonna get away with what you're doing to us women. It's not hard with a spiritual mind to let him know, whatever you do, you're not gonna get away with what you're doing to us women. It's not right.
Yeah,
People need to hear the truth. There are wrong people today. They don't want to hear the truth, but the truth got to be told and it got to be known. The truth got to be spoke whether they like it or not. Because if I
and
feel the truth got to be spoke whether they like it or not. Because if I
and
feel it's God for me, who's against me? Can anybody touch me when I know who God is?
absolutely. And so like people say, I'm not really afraid. I'm not being threatened.
Yeah,
So I don't really worry about it because I'm not being threatened.
yeah.
So I don't really worry about it because
Mhm.
I mean it's it is what it is. It's there now. Um, I can't take it back. I can't take it back. I can't take back what's there. It's out there
Yeah,
now. What
yeah.
as I used to tell the kids, watch what you put on the internet, because once you put it out there, it's gone. You can't take it back. It's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Well,
I was like, oh my God, what have I done? But, I was like, and then I had seen something where, blah, blah, blah. And I was
mm,
like, oh crap. I was like, it's blah, blah, blah. And I was
mm,
like, oh crap. I was like, this is bigger than what it should have, what I thought it was going to be. But I didn't, I mean, I thought there was maybe, I mean, I knew this is bigger than what it should have, what I thought it was going to be. But I didn't, I mean, I thought there was maybe, I mean, I knew there were other people, but I just didn't know there was that many other people out there, that were being, in the same situation.
mhm.
I try to choose my words wisely now, because
Yes, I understand that too. I understand.
that, there's a lot more people that are not, coming forward because of the fear of what may happen, are not, coming forward because of the fear of what may happen. And that's okay. We understand that. But you can come, anonymously, what may happen. And that's okay. We understand that. But you can come, anonymously if you want to. That's fine. I get a lot of messages sometimes from people that are, you know, I don't know, if they're not their real profile. I'll say it like that.
Yes,
And I respond to them. But I'm not going to respond to no to move forward, then that's what we're here for. And the
exactly,
only way that you can move forward is to move forward, then that's what we're here for. And the
exactly.
only way that you can move forward is that first you have to accept and acknowledge that there's a problem. And
Yep,
that's the first thing, is
yep,
accepting and
exactly,
acknowledging there's a problem.
exactly,
So, and a lot of people don't want to accept.
exactly.
So, and a lot of people don't want to accept the fact that there's a problem.
It's a problem.
It's a problem. It's a big
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, it is a big problem to me. It
I
is.
mean, and to me, it's still like impersonator, because I felt like I needed to close that door, and I had not been talking to them, because I felt like I needed to close that door, and I had not been talking to them. And then
Mm-hmm.
out of the blue, I got a text message, and it's like all the anger came back, and the wrath and all that, and
Mm-hmm.
it just all came back. And I realized that had I really dealt with it, no, I really probably had not dealt with it, not the right way.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I said that. people need to be able to talk about this as much as they need to talk about it. And this is where you can do that because there's other women here that have experienced the same thing that you have, and they may just not be able to the same thing that you have, and they may just not be able to talk about it. Your story is their story, their story is your story, and they
Exactly.
may not be able to talk about it, like they want to and open up about it, but you sharing can let them know that they're not alone in the journey
Yeah, no,
to and open up about it, but you sharing can let them know that they're not alone in the journey
yeah, no, y'all not alone. It's just everybody goes through stuff. It's just like I feel like when from my experience, I think the reason well from my experience, I think the reason I'm talking to this guy pretend to be flat because after my husband died, I guess that's how the enemy comes in. He comes in when you're vulnerable and I was grieving. I'm still grieving over my
hmm
husband. My husband, he just came in, said like you say, said what he wanted to say to me, and then I start talking. Then said like you say, said what he wanted to say to me, and then I start talking. Then it led from one to another, and that's how.
and that's what you like you said, that's it comes in
Yes,
through
yes,
our
mhm,
channels of
yes,
our eyes, our ears. It comes in
yes,
through
yes,
our
mhm,
channels of
yes,
our eyes, our ears, our mouth,
yes, exactly,
those
mhm,
openings. So he comes in, and the thing about men are they know what to say. They know what we need to hear, and they
yes,
say all the things we need to hear,
yes, exactly,
and that's how they
yep,
keep falling for it
yes,
because they're
exactly.
saying everything we need to hear.
Exactly. So I'm not ashamed because I'd rather be open with mine than have it in because I'm already grieving. I don't need to have more.
Everything we need to hear.
Exactly. So I'm not ashamed because I'd rather be open with mine than have it in because I'm already grieving. I don't need to have more stuff on top of more stuff when I know I'm grieving over my husband, still grieving, and then he comes along. I have to let it out because I can't let stuff keep building up and building up. Then it's really gonna cause a problem. I don't be grieving. I don't need to have more stuff on top of more stuff when I know I'm grieving over my husband, still grieving, and then he comes along. I have to let it out because I can't let stuff keep building up and building up. Then it's really gonna cause a problem. I don't want to be
hmm
somewhere in a psychic ward, going crazy, and them flipped out. No, I'm not gonna go through that with nobody.
If you keep being a psych ward,
I know, right? Because
girl, I'm telling you, if you get through like with those
I'm
sleepless
this.
nights
I mean,
and not
this
can't
man is.
eat and nauseous and
This
all
man
that
is.
stuff,
I mean, he's not gonna.
eat and nauseous and
This
all
man
that
is.
stuff.
I mean, he's not gonna take me there because I just keep telling him. I said, you're not gonna drive me crazy. I said, he tells me, no, no, no. You act like you the man, and I act like I'm the woman. I said, what you say? Cause the way I talk, and I act like I'm the woman. I said, what you say? Cause the way I talk to him, cause I have more knowledge than this guy. I could tell he's kind of young. Cause the way I talk to him, he don't understand. I don't understand why you body. I keep telling I'm not from Nigeria. I'm a totally different woman. Either you gonna accept the truth or not. I'm not gonna put up with your shenanigans. I'm not gonna go through this. I'm going through enough as it is. Accept the truth or not. I'm not gonna put up with your shenanigans. I'm not gonna go through this. I'm going through enough as it is. So I tell
Absolutely.
so I just tell him like how I feel from my heart. And this is what it is.
I finally got Miss Goddess up to address that first part of what you was talking about. Miss Goddess, did
Yes.
you hear? I know that you was kind of. I finally got Miss Goddess up to address that first part of what you was talking about. Miss Goddess, did
Yes.
you hear? I know that you was kind of in and out with the internet connection. Did you hear what Angel was saying at the beginning when I kept trying to get you up?
Everyone, how y'all doing?
Good. How are you, darling? How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Me and my sister here, Miss Heather, have been having a lot of conversations, and I heard her. Can you repeat what you did say, please, if you don't mind?
I don't mind. Oh, you, what you
Go,
have
yeah,
us?
go, no, you go ahead, Angel.
I don't mind. Oh, what you
Go,
have
yeah,
us?
go, no, you go ahead, Angel. Tell, yeah, you can tell me.
No, see the guy I'm dealing with. this company called Zesto. He was saying like, he had like 900 something thousand in there, and he need to pay the taxes on it. The only way he can get it is you have to pay the taxes to be able to get it. To pay the taxes on it, the only way he can get it is you have to pay the taxes to be able to get it. And I don't understand that.
And then you were talking about something after that because we know that that's not true. You said something after that part about the paying the taxes. You were talking about something else.
What was I say? I can't remember. I said so much.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
But
I was trying to join her. I heard what you said, but
I
Goddess, join her. I heard what you said, but Goddess,
can't.
Miss Goddess already knows where my head is at today because we done had so much going on today. I tell you, like, oh my
It is,
God.
So
yes, we have
so
had a lot going on.
Yeah, we
so
promised that we weren't gonna. Yeah, we
so
promised that we weren't gonna talk about it, but I don't know. We might.
y'all might as well talk about it. I want to hear, honey. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
I'm a
goodness.
newbie to the group. Like I
Yes,
told
he's
her,
newbie.
my experience just has been for only a few months.
Uh-huh.
But like I tell her, and this is month,
Uh-huh.
but like I tell her, and this is no disrespect to anyone,
Yes.
you really, really have to have a strong mind to not believe the things that this man is telling you, because it's an illusion, and then he feeds the fantasy. So it's a game to him. Yes, it truly is. We are his illusion, and whatever everything that you want to hear. The loneliness, if you've never had a if you lost a husband, that's what he feeds off of. So whatever information you give him, trust and believe this is what this man is after. He's after. Give him trust and believe this is what this man is after. He's after, and this is what he's going to feed the fantasy with you guys with. And I can say myself, I just can't say you guys, because
Yes.
for a brief moment, I'm going to say, became to me in the form of an app. And I was truly like, this is not real. This is not true. This is not real. This is not true. And then when he started telling me things, no, this is not real. But he wanted me to believe that, oh, this is not real. But he wanted me to believe that he was real and he was really wanting to be with me. But he did not scare me. But he proposed to me over the phone. And I'm like, this is not how I expected things to go. But of course, in Nigeria, things are so much different. But yeah, he's slick. You just have to watch. You really have to be careful. But you really have to be careful. But my advice to anyone, like she's been saying and other women have been saying, please do not send him money. I don't care what type of whatever he has going on. Please do not send him money. I don't care what type of whatever he has going on. Don't send him cards. Don't send him Bitcoin. Don't send him a cash app. Don't send him anything. Send him a cash app. Don't send him anything.
And that's what we've been saying the entire time, right? Is
Yep.
that,
Yep.
but we've got people that are still, and we can't stop everybody,
No, we can't.
we can
I
only,
think once, like you said, once we stop the money, the cards and stuff like this and that, and then I think the said once we stop the money, the cars and stuff like this and that, and then I think that would cut it out. It really would.
Um, it will if you like you. I think I heard you say something about him being aggressive and the way that he talks. If he's in control and you are saying and everything that he
He's
wants to
like
hear, if he talks. If he's in control and you are saying and everything that he wants
he's
to
like
hear,
no, like he's like with me, the one I'm talking to, like I tell him what I tell him how I let him know this is how it's gonna be. So he tells me I'm the man. He's the woman. Cause he tells me, oh, I don't listen to him. He said I'm very. He tells me I'm very controlling. I don't listen to him, and he might.
times he
That what he tells me because I guess I'm more of a dominant. I let him know because I'm a well independent woman. Dominant. I let him know because I'm a well independent woman. You know, I do everything on my own. Everything I do on my own. I take care of my business, everything on my own. And stuff like that. So he feel like, I'm very dominant. He can't just say anything to me, and he can't say, it's the sky's blue, it's the sky's green, but I know it's blue. You see what I'm saying?
right.
So
Yeah,
yeah, so I got the more. It's the sky's green, but I know it's blue. You see what I'm saying?
right.
So
Yeah,
yeah, so I got much more power over him, and he don't like that because he said he said I'm just hard headed because I I can't tell him nothing. So yeah,
well, once again, be careful with the information that you do give him.
yes,
Um, because these are criminals. He and I think I heard a lady that came on earlier
uh huh,
and was talking about how organized. He and I think I heard a lady that came on earlier
uh huh,
and was talking about how organized they are, and which she is true. It's level for every part that's being played here.
mhm,
But if you really want to know if you're talking to the real, and I can't speak for everyone, it's just certain things that he says and gives him away that imposters will not know.
And the people say it to each other without even having even talked to each other. They have said it. Like I've had people say another person said, and it's like the exact same verbiage that
Yeah,
was said.
but I think it's an organization. I think
Like the exact same verbiage that
yeah,
was said.
but I think it's an organization. I think that this is what they do. I think they go all everybody go in this building. They get together. They sit down. They plot what they need to call, what they need to say, and everything. Because ain't no way this man can be talking to all these women, and then he's sharing pictures and showing photos to all different women. It's just crazy. It's no way. It's no way. I
So
think
we
it's
know this. We know
yes.
this, Angel, right? We know
Yeah,
this.
exactly. Yes,
So
yes. It's a big organization. What they all get together and they plot. They say, "Oh, we're gonna call this lady, this lady, this lady, and this is what y'all need to say to these ladies. And don't mess up. If you mess up, you know what's gonna happen to you. Yes,
So regardless of who's
yes,
behind it, we
yes,
know that what he's saying is, we know that the people are coming together and
yes,
organizing this, whether he is or is not. And what I was told is, I don't know if I said it already tonight, but when there is a large amount of money in play, he will come in and do his part. The whoever, the person that's the control person,
exactly.
control the mastermind
The
behind of
mastermind.
all of this,
the boss
Exactly.
whoever
lady.
the mastermind is comes
Yep.
in and goes in for the kill by either having a pre-recorded or AI video, whatever video it is. I
Yes.
don't know. I haven't seen them. I can't tell you. I don't know. I don't have access to them. So I
Yes.
can't tell you where the video came from or any of that.
Yes.
But um, they will come in for the kill with
Exactly.
longer videos.
Yes.
And I mean, when you're looking at a large amount of money coming in, you're going to do whatever you got to do to get that money. And if that means you materializing what you've got to materialize to get it, you're going to do it. And that's what they do.
Yep.
They materialize what you ask for. Mine was like, if I asked for a video call, okay, so let's schedule a video chat for Saturday at 8 a.m. Why do we have to schedule a video chat for Saturday at 8 a.m.?
Wow.
Chat for Saturday at 8 a.m. Why do we have to schedule a video chat for Saturday at 8 a.m.?
Wow. But this is mine tells me. I said, could you video chat me, or could you call me? Or he'll call me. This person call me every day, but he won't video chat me. Just what he said to me. Are you stupid? Are you crazy? You don't lost your mind? I
I
said,
said
what?
you gotta stop. You
Yeah,
gotta you
yeah.
gotta stop. You gotta stop taking those calls. You gotta I don't. You might have to change your phone number.
Call me.
Throw away your phone and get a whole new phone
I know
because
he called me every day. If I don't answer, he go like, so this what you doing? Is this what you doing now? I said, doing what? Call me every day. If I don't answer, he go like, so this what you doing? Is this what you doing now? I said, doing what? I don't want to bother you. I'm sick of you. I just say what I want to say to him. He said, oh, so this is how you gonna treat me? I said, yes. I said, I don't got time for your foolishness. I said, you don't know who you messing with, do you? Him. He said, oh, so this is how you gonna treat me? I said, yes. I said, I don't got time for your foolishness. I said, you don't know who you messing with, do you? I don't think you understand who you dealing with, honey. And you go like, I know. It's just you just y'all trying to make like it's me, but really it's him. So yeah.
Sound like
said it sounds like he's trying to get in your head, in which I mean he's
But
already
he
in
can't
your he's already there. I mean like for real, in which I mean he's
but
already
he
in
can't
your he's already there. I mean like for real. And now
yeah,
it's our job is to deprogram you and bring you back to reality and get you back on
yeah,
earth
yeah.
because because yes he's because because yes he's there like I mean and we've all everybody that's dealt with one he's been there he's taken that space in our head, even knowing that they're not real, they still take space in your head because you're trying to figure out doing this, like what's the purpose, like I, and even for mine, I was like, I'm not sending no money, so I'm not doing that. So you can forget that part. But there was another role, you, and that's what earlier she was talking about the different roles that everyone plays. So for you, you're on the giving end where you may be having a middle person that is delivering the product to him, but most of the time, if you're delivering the product to him, but most of the time, if it's in the form of a gift card, then they take that gift card and they sell the gift cards in Nigeria for cash, and they
Yeah.
get like a $25 gift card. For instance, they can buy food for 3 days on a 25 more for them than it is for you. But if you're sending him a $500 gift card every Friday, that's a lot. Do you know how that's a lot of money to them?
that's like almost me.
That's a lot of money to them.
That's like almost me. That's like over $1 million. I looked at it. I seen it. It's like over a million some
I
dollars.
mean, and you think they finna let you go? No, no, no.
That's like over $1 million. I looked at it. I seen it. It's like over a million some
I
dollars.
mean, and you think they finna let you go? No, 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 no. They is holding on to you.
I have to laugh on that because it's not funny, but it is like I said, you have to make up in your mind when you ready to let go, because they will entertain you as long as you entertain. As long as you pick up that phone, as long as you decide you want to send another text message, they're going to always try to find a way to stay, as she said, in your head. And the best thing to do is that is the unblock. Change. I mean, I'm not saying because they invite you on a WhatsApp, that's a red flag within itself.
She said, I heard there's a wife.
That's a red flag within itself.
She said, I heard there's a wife in the USA.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Who? Who?
We
So
don't know.
I
We
heard
don't
there's a
know.
wife in the USA. Ask Sweetie who? Who is the lady in the USA?
we heard
He's got a lot of wives, so we don't even want to do. We don't even want to go there, Angel. We ain't going there
But I
tonight.
know, but sweetheart, I'm not sending him nothing, and he not finna get nothing from me. I don't have time. You know, like I said, I'm trying to put in my mind, just leave this guy. I tell him he's stupid. I tell him he's dumb, and I just tell him everything I can think of. He's dumb, and I just tell him everything I can think of. And he said, why are you talking to me like this? Why are you believing me like this? I can't believe you doing this to me. I just can't. I said, well, you're dumb. You're stupid. You're ignorant. You really are this. I can't believe you doing this to me. I just can't. I said, well, you're dumb. You're stupid. You're ignorant. You really are.
I can't even see you talking to him like that.
And guess what? And guess what? And guess what? I do. And then he tells me, you're the only someone that talks to me like that. I said, yeah, because I'm not Nigerian. Yeah, that's how I talk to him. I do. I call him stupid. I call him dumb. I call him ignorant. Yeah, because I'm not Nigerian. Yeah, that's how I talk to him. I do. I call him stupid. I call him dumb. I call him ignorant. I tell him, I said, go back to school. Go back to school. You need to learn something. Yeah,
Sweetie wants to know, yes or no, is there a
yeah,
wife
son.
in the U.S.? Sweetie, yes or no, is there a
Yeah,
wife
son.
in the U.S.? Sweetie
Huh?
wants to know, is there a wife in the U.S.? Google says, I mean,
Yes, why do you?
Google
What?
says the man, what's that? Not Google.
Who?
What's that thing called?
that's what they say. That's what's on public record. Now
What's
you
the,
can
yeah.
go and see if he's married to anyone. And see if he's married to anyone. You can go to the courthouse.
You sure can. And they will tell you. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go to
so
the
I'm just
courthouse.
gonna say
Yep.
this because since I'm working for him,
Go to
so
the
I'm just
courthouse.
gonna say
Yep.
this because since I'm working for him, I was told by somebody that knows that he is single. That's what I was told. So
Yep.
I'm gonna put it out there. He's
Exactly.
single.
He's single. Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm sorry. He's single. The man is single. The man has no fiance. The man has no wife. He might have a partner, but he has no wife. He has
Yep.
no
Yep.
girlfriend.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
single.
Exactly. He, she said, yes.
A partner, but he has no wife. He has
Yep.
no
Yep.
girlfriend.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
single.
Exactly. He, she said, yes, he has a marriage certificate in the USA.
There
Tell
is
you.
no man. I have searched the records, but if you have it, we are welcome to. We would love to see it. I couldn't find it in the
I
records
know
in
that's right.
Maryland,
Oh my
but I was
goodness.
told he's single
Yeah.
and
Yeah. He don't.
he
Yeah, that
has
man.
no wife.
Oh my
But I was
goodness.
told he's single
Yeah.
and
Yeah. He don't.
he
Yeah, that
has
man.
no wife
That man don't
and
have no wife. He don't have
he's
no.
single. That's what they said. He's single. I'm gonna
That
just
man.
say he's single. That's
Yeah.
all I know is he's
Yep.
single. So
He's
for the
single.
fiancés out there, I don't know what he's saying and telling you that y'all engaged or whatever, but in his eyes, he's single. That's all I can say is he's
Exactly.
single.
Exactly, honey.
There's
Exactly.
no engagement. I mean,
Exactly, honey.
there's
Exactly.
no engagement. I mean, there's no wedding.
No wedding,
There's
no nothing.
no, he's not gonna marry you.
Nope, he's
If
not.
you send him some money to say that you're paying on a wedding, in anything at
Yep.
all.
Exactly.
Jay said he's married. Jay has a lot of insight, so I want to hear from Jay.
Yeah, I want to hear
I
from
want to
Jay
hear
too.
from Jay because
I
Jay
sure
has
do.
a lot of insight. So I want to hear from Jay because
I want to hear this too.
I mean I want to hear from Jay. Jay, we want to hear from you because you got a lot of insight on this. Sweetie says he's not single. Sweetie, you know, so why you asking me? I don't know. I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot me.
That's BS.
I'm just the messenger. I mean, I can only give y'all the message. I can't get. Yeah, Jay, where's the receipt? We want to see receipts. We want to see marriage certificates. We want to see
I
wedding
know.
photos. Oh,
Exactly.
no, no, no. Let me rephrase that. We don't want to see wedding photos because I know there's some photos out there that appear to be a wedding, but it's not a wedding. It's a video
Oh,
that he
Jesus.
shot.
Oh,
And
my
y'all
God.
do know that he used Anna in the video that they were pretending to get married. They didn't really get married. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all know it was
Yeah,
just a video, right?
exactly. Yes.
I'm just making sure because some people gonna say he married Anna in the video. No, he didn't. It was just
No,
a
he did
video.
not. That them
He
video, I know
used her
that.
in the video, but
In the
some
This
people
video.
is
gonna say he
Exactly.
did.
Jay
But
now.
he isn't in Africa. He's married in the States. If he was married in the States, he would have no problem coming
Coming to the
in and
USA.
out of the USA.
Exactly. Exactly.
She is not in the USA.
So he's married in secret. Maybe he is, Jay. You want to tell us about it?
Oh Lord, I almost said something.
My
You know
God.
what I'm talking about. Something.
My
You know
God.
what I'm talking about. I almost let it slip, girl. Let me put this
Jesus.
drink down for
Oh,
real. Like,
my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
I don't know who Jay is, but Jay, please tell more.
I know, right?
Oh, Sweetie knows her.
She said
Oh,
she
you
know
know,
her.
Snowdy know,
Okay.
Sweetie know the wife. Tell us about the wife, Sweetie. You want to come
Exactly.
up,
Yeah, come
Sweetie?
on up.
This is good
Yes.
stuff. Yeah. I want to hear Jay. Jay says he's married in secret.
All right. Mm.
Okay, Sweetie, thank you. We were okay, Sweetie, thank you. We respect that. We respect that.
She said, no, I can't.
Yeah, we respect that.
Yeah, we respect that. Sure.
We respect that.
Yep.
But I want to know what Jay is on it. He not.
Yep.
But I want to know what Jay is on it. He not. He she. I don't know who Jay is. Jay is on it. So Jay knows
Oh,
something,
my
but
goodness.
we trying to get. Y'all have been able to pull the wedding record. Please let me know because
Yes.
pull the wedding record. Please let me know because
Yes. We want to see. I want to see.
I was not able to find it. I was
let me
not
ask
able
you
to
a
get into it.
question. Can I ask a question, please?
Go
Hmm.
ahead.
Does it really matter if the man is married or not?
No,
I mean, does that have anything really to do with what's really matter if the man is married or not?
no,
I mean, does that have anything really to do with what's really going on in hand that he's scamming people? A he can have 40 wives, and guess what? He's still going to continue to be disrespectful by
Exactly.
doing the things that he's doing,
Exactly.
and so really that really has no effect on
has
any of
no
it.
absolute. You're absolutely right.
Yep,
It
you're right about that.
has no
Yep.
effect on anything. It doesn't have any effect on what we're trying to do here by stopping people. I mean, you would think that if you're caught in one lie, there's another lie and another lie and another lie.
Another lie, cover another lie, another lie.
But
And
you
that's what
know,
he's doing. He's telling you a lie, he's telling me a lie. He's telling everybody a different lie.
Yes.
That's what scammers do. That's what people with addictions do. They're going to do any and everything
Yes.
that they can to get money.
Yep.
Does he
It's all about
have
money.
any type of remorse for what he's doing? Any type of remorse for what he's doing? No,
No.
he does not.
No, he don't.
None of them do. I'm not just going to say him. None of them do.
Exactly.
is
Exactly.
anybody? I'm sorry.
Of them do.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm sorry. Is anybody else's video lagging? Is it my internet? Is
No,
anybody
mine's
lagging?
not. Mine's not
Okay.
lacking.
Okay. Let's make sure anybody lagging.
Yeah.
If he's so married, if
Then we
he's
can.
married, why is he bothering U.S. American women then? What are you guys saying that he can't travel to the United States?
He
I don't
can.
know. I don't know. If he's married, why?
He
I don't
can.
know. I don't know. If he's married, why is he hiding his wife? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's
They don't
been the
hide their wives. They
question.
love their wives.
We don't think there's no remorse. None of the, and we're not saying that it's him. We saying whoever the people are on the other end of the phone, they have no remorse. They have no remorse. Well,
Exactly.
I'm not gonna say that. whoever the people are on the other end of the phone, they have no remorse. They have no remorse. Oh, well,
Exactly.
I'm not going to say that.
What?
Somebody asked me before about and I don't think I addressed it. They asked me about the person that I got scammed by before, and this is when, because somebody told the earlier, she told the payphone beeper pager story, so I guess I can tell the Yahoo Messenger story. So way back when Yahoo Messenger, because we didn't have WhatsApp and we didn't have when Yahoo Messenger, because we didn't have WhatsApp and we didn't have all this social media platform. We had I don't know if we had Facebook maybe. But anyway, so there was one person that pretended to be this person from the but anyway, so there was one person that pretended to be this person from the U.S. and he was not from the U.S. He was in Nigeria. And when I did a IP address search on the email, and so I somebody else is lagging too. So when I did the IP address search back, it was to Nigeria, and so I found out and I confronted. There were two of them actually. There was two of them. The first back, it was to Nigeria, and so I found out and I confronted. There were two of them actually. There was two of them. The first one, he changed his name and he continued to scam people, and the other one is now I am still friends with two of them. The first one, he changed his name and he continued to scam people, and the other one is now I am still friends with him. Um, he changed his ways and he got himself together. He said it was the first time his friends told him to do it, and so he had done it. And so I'm not going to say they all. I think they do. And so I'm not going to say they all. I think they do. Some have remorse after the fact. Because even with Richie, he was like, the fact, because even with Richie, he was like, I'll do whatever I have to do to pay you back your money. And I'm like, dude, like you can't pay me back my money. Even if you continue to scam people, getting 10%, it's gonna take you forever to pay me. I have remorse, or I don't even know if it's remorse, but resentment. I don't know what it is, but I don't know if it's remorse, but resentment. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I think people can change. So I don't want to say people can't change. People can change. So just because somebody does something bad doesn't make them a bad person, because some people that are good people do bad some people that are good people do bad things. So yeah, but that's just a little thing. Forgiveness, like we talked about before, is that it's for us and not the other person. So we have to forgive them and heal and move on. Because if we don't forgive, heal and move on. Because if we don't forgive, don't I didn't say forget, because you remember so that you don't allow it to happen again. But forgiving is so that you can heal and move past the hurt. Heal and move past the hurt. Right?
Right?
Everybody agree? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I do too.
So, Angel, for you, I think that you've got to just like they say, cut the apron strings and let him go. Let
Yes,
him
Let it
yes,
go.
go.
yes.
And
Yes, yes,
just know,
yes.
that, it's going to be hard because you've been talking to this person, you're accustomed to them, like a death all over again. It really is. And the only difference is that um, when you end a relationship, it's not a physical death. We accept a physical death better than we can. When you end a relationship, it's not a physical death. We accept a physical death better than we can a relationship breakup, because the person is still here. Whereas in a death, the person's not here anymore. So it's harder for you to be able to move on because the person is still here, and
But
you
I
want
think,
closure to
yeah,
why, and
but
that was my thing. I think closure.
yeah, but I can get over because I have been with my yeah, but I can get over because I have been with my children daddy before I got married to this guy, to the other guy. We was like together like school, high school until I was in my 30s or something like that. But I got over him, so it ain't gonna be no problem for me because I trust in God. So it ain't gonna be too hard for me to get over him in 1 year. So it ain't like 'cause my husband died in my arms. So this guy I'm talking to now, this is not gonna this is not. I mean, it's not gonna. I mean, it's gonna be easy for me. It's not gonna. be like no sad thing because I already told him it's like I'm not that I'm a very strong black woman, so it's not gonna just kill me like no sad thing because I already told him it's like I'm not that I'm a very strong black woman, so it's not gonna just kill me like that. No, because I know better. I know better.
So,
So yeah.
Dee Dee said that on his Insta. So we've been, which it doesn't matter, but we've been debating whether or not he's coming to Detroit next month in August. Whether or not he's coming to Detroit next month in August. Um,
She
so
said,
we've
I don't think.
only seen the flyer on Afro Nation that he's coming to Detroit in August. Um, I don't think he actually posted anything on his video about Afro Nation. And
Can I
I
say
think
something?
there's, yes,
Tell Jay it's okay. Worrying about this guy, pretend to be Flavor. I got this. Trust me, I got God on my side, so ain't nothing gonna really just get to me like that. Even though I've been talking to him for 10 months, you know, really just get to me like that. Even though I've been talking to him for 10 months, you know, I got God on my side. I'm not worried about anything because I trust
she's got
God.
us too. She's got
Yeah,
us
yeah, and I
too.
got y'all. Yeah, I got y'all too. So yeah,
Got us too.
cause when I talk to
Too. She's got
yeah,
us
yeah, and I
too.
got y'all. Yeah, I got y'all too. So yeah,
Got us too.
because when I talk to Miss Heather and Miss Goddess, everybody, yeah, because that's what about us pulling together to
Yeah.
overcome this. Yeah,
We're gonna have a recovery retreat. You remember
exactly,
what we said last time? We
Uh,
are in recovery. Get a
exactly,
sponsor.
honey,
Who said sponsor? We need a flavor sponsor. You get a
exactly,
sponsor.
honey.
Who said sponsor? We need a flavor sponsor. You gotta get a flavor sponsor. We are in recovery. We are. He will wear you
Uh,
down and have you second. He does. You gotta get a flavor sponsor. We are in recovery. We are. He will wear you
uh,
down and have you second. He will have you second guessing yourself.
he
That's why.
was,
no,
That's why
I
you
don't
gotta
think. No,
get.
I'm
That's
not that.
why you have to get a sponsor. You need a sponsor.
yeah,
Accountable.
yes, yes,
Accountable.
yes, yes,
You need somebody to hold you accountable. Cause I think you might be slipping sometimes. You be having some slips and relapses. We gotta keep you on the right track. But no, Ralph,
yes,
you need somebody to hold you accountable. Cause I think you might be slipping sometimes. You be having some slips and relapses. We gotta keep you on the right track. But no, Ralph, for real, I think we should have a recovery retreat. Like we need
Yeah.
to go somewhere and treat ourselves special and just do something nice for ourselves and laugh about it, and joke about it and find some humor in it because if we continue to stay serious about it, it's gonna eat us all to pieces. So, we gotta find some fun in it, right?
I can
We
say
got
this
to.
one thing.
Oh Jesus.
He has brought a lot of ladies together, and without one thing,
Oh Jesus.
he has brought a lot of ladies together, and without us having him as a common denominator, we would not be on this platform
Exactly.
today.
Exactly.
So I told Miss Heather earlier, like that's my sister. We have bonded.
Exactly.
So I told Miss Heather earlier, like that's my sister. We have bonded so much talking about this. Um, that's a sister for life now. And I thank God for that. If there's a reason, there's a season for everything that happens in
Amen.
your life.
Yes, it is. I
And so
definitely.
I thank
Yeah.
God that He has brought us together. And
Yes.
I pray that He will bring a lot of more of us together so we can unite and
Exactly.
stand together because this is
Exactly.
a serious problem.
It
This
is.
and without, I mean, just one person cannot fight him or them by themselves. We have to unite and do this as a unit. So I pray for all of us that God's continue to give us strength to get through this and somebody to lean on, to call, to say, hey, look here, I just need to vent for about 5 minutes. And after that, you could say whatever you want to say. But right now, let me get this out of my system. And that is a good thing because system. And that is a good thing because this is trauma. This is an emotional, um, this is all, this is trauma. This is an emotional, um, this is all of that. And it's emotional abuse. And I was telling her today, physical is nothing compared to emotional. Because emotional, you're gonna carry that with you your whole life. It keeps on, and you'll keep on going. So I'm grateful for Miss Heather for doing this platform. But like I said, this is just a small platform. We really and truly need a bigger one. This is just only the beginning. But I thank her for the beginning. And I thank her for the friendship and the love. And I welcome, but I thank her for the beginning. And I thank her for the friendship and the love. And I welcome everyone else with arms open because we all gonna need it. Truly, we are.
And that's the thing, and I was telling her earlier that instead of trying to be divided and everybody go their own direction, we together and connect together and join together because we don't have to be divided because if we've got one here, one there, we got all the pieces of the puzzle. And I was saying, like, I really, when I was there, we got all the pieces of the puzzle. And I was saying, like, I really, when I was in this, I was in this by myself because nobody was talking about this. Like, for real. Like, nobody was talking about this. Like, for real. Like, nobody was talking about this. Especially not, I mean, yeah, there's like red flags and things like that and anything about this person and what was going on. There was no guidance and direction in that. And so it was a whole new guidance and direction in that. And so it was a whole new territory. But now we got people that are willing to come up and say that they've been affected by this, and that's fine, but let's just try to by this. And that's fine, but let's just try to, like she said, build it to as a togetherness rather than a division amongst us. And thinking that, because the enemy will come in, like we've talked about, and try to divide us. And I don't want to bring religion or spirituality. Well, spirituality, nothing wrong with spirituality, but I don't want to bring it into that but when they were building the tower, that to trying to get to heaven, they were building a tower trying to get to heaven, and he came in and he divided them by giving everybody a different language because he said nothing is impossible to you when you come together that you can achieve. So when they had come together and had one language, they could have achieved building that tower to heaven. So he had to come in and throw in different languages so they could not communicate with each other and continue to build the tower. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what the enemy is doing now. He's
Yep.
coming in and he's throwing in and
Exactly.
pulling out to divide us and
Yep.
conquer us. And that's what the goal is divide and conquer.
Mm-hmm.
And we talked about last time with Juju was brought up again by someone that sent me a message yesterday that they're practicing juju. And the reason why is that juju, and I guess juju is usually early in the morning or something like that. Why is that juju, and I guess juju is usually early in the morning or something like that. Um, so they've mentioned that this is I've heard this again. So witchcraft and juju and voodoo and hoodoo, we know that voodoo was a religion in the African culture that was brought over to us. But The thing is that we have torn each other apart.
Yep.
Even when you in a relationship and your husband or your boyfriend when you in a relationship and your husband or your boyfriend cheats on you, who you get mad at? The girl, not him. Who
Exactly.
you ready to fight? Her, not him.
Exactly.
Instead of the two of y'all coming together and
Mm-hmm.
who
Exactly.
you ready to fight? Her, not him.
Exactly.
Instead of the two of y'all coming together and
Mm-hmm.
getting rid of his butt,
Yep.
then so the thing is we have to stop. We have to stop. Hello, happy Memorial Day to you too. The trauma, and I wanted to bring up trauma bonding and tell you what trauma bonding is. So, trauma bonding is a psychological phenomenon where someone develops a strong emotional attachment to someone who has caused them harm or trauma. Often in abusive and manipulative relationships, this attachment can be due to a cycle of abuse or positive reinforcement, where the abuser alternates between being kind and affectionate with moments of cruelty and control, love, sympathy, and fear, making it difficult to leave the relationship. Is that not what we just said?
Yeah,
Yes, is that not everything that Angel just said about her relationship?
yeah,
Yes, is that not everything that Angel just said about her relationship with this person?
yeah,
Everything she said was in that trauma bonding. So you have a trauma bonding relationship with that you're identifying with your in person trauma bonding. Now you're identifying with them. And then we take on like a Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm syndrome is where you identify with your cat. Like a Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm syndrome is where you identify with your captive. So
Miss Deborah Lee wants to come up.
she's got to she's got
Come up.
she's got to she's got Miss Deborah Lee. Will you request to join, please?
She have a story to tell about
Requested. Let's see if I might get. Let's see. Oh, there you are. I can invite you. Sometimes I can't. But there we go. Gotcha. I might get. Let's see. Oh, there you are. I can invite you. Sometimes I can't. But there we go. Gotcha. If I can't see you, sometimes I can. This like I can't. All right, Miss Deborah, you there?
Yes, I am. How are you?
Good. How are you? Happy
I'm
Memorial
doing fine.
Day.
Yeah, looking at you before, and I heard you speaking about flavor. And I had an experience where I met a guy. And that was maybe about a year ago. And he said that he was flavor. And they are really good con artists. They can even make it look like they're them. They can even do a screenshot and make you think that that's actually them.
Mm-hmm.
But I talked to him for a little bit over the phone, but then when he started asking for money, that's when I knew that it was a scam. Because when they started asking for money, because with Flavor being a guy who's well to do, he's not going to ask for money. So that's wow, he kept bothering me and kept bothering me every time I would come on to do a content. He would always, have a response like, "Why aren't you responding to me?" Or he'll come in a different form. He won't be, it won't be the picture of Flavor. It will be a picture of another person, but I knew it was him. And he would ask me, "Why aren't you speaking to me? Why won't you talk to me anymore?" Because I'm already a con artist. I don't have time for that. So after a while, he just stopped bothering me. He realized that I knew what type of person he was. He realized that I knew he wasn't the person he said he was. So he eventually left me alone. But yeah, it was an experience. Be alone. But yeah, it was an experience.
So you say you talked to him for 10 months?
It was almost a year, about a year.
Okay, so you never sent anything. Okay, so you never sent anything, received anything.
No, I never sent anything and I never received anything. No, I was never going to do that. But I was just basically listening to, just off and on every now and then he'll call. And, because I was pretty busy because I work. So I really didn't have a whole lot of time to be on the phone a lot. Just off and on every now and then he'll call. And, because I was pretty busy because I work. So I really didn't have a whole lot of time to be on the phone a lot. But I was talking, listen to his conversation, and he'd always bring up the money subject. I said, why do you keep asking, listen to his conversation, and he'd always bring up the money subject. I said, why do you keep asking me for money? And he'd always use his kids as an excuse and say, oh, well, my child needs this or blah, blah, needs that. I've told him, it's not my responsibility that he said he was, because I don't think this guy would ask for anything knowing that he's well to do. I don't think this guy would ask for anything knowing that he's well to do, knowing that he's doing well, should I say.
Can
I
I
would
ask?
So,
say I
Can
would
I?
say that. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, goddess.
I have heard a lot of women. Can I
I would
ask?
say
so
I
Can
would
I?
say that. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, goddess.
I have heard a lot of women saying, "Well, he's well off. We all know he's well off, but they saying he won't ask for money." Well, and I heard a lady say earlier, just as much money as he brings in, he has to put out. So why wouldn't he ask for money?
I just, okay, this is my opinion,
Yes,
and you have your opinion. But
yes,
what
ma'am.
I'm so much money, ask another woman, ask someone for money when you already have the other woman, ask someone for money when you already have the money. It just, to me, it just seems suspect to me. So, I
Well,
just ended it.
the thing with the scammers are that they're not going to if you're not.
Seems suspect to me. So, I
Well,
just ended it.
the thing with the scammers are that they're not going to if you're not coming off of money or something in the first couple of months. Maybe this person really did have a connection with you because if you're not coming off of what they person, so if they don't get what they need from you in the first couple of months, 3 months, four, they're not going to hang around 4 or 5 months, six, most
Right.
definitely not a year. They're going to move on. So that person may have had a connection with you. So,
Say,
um,
greed, greed. That's a deadly sin. Greediness.
yeah.
There's a lot of greedy people in this world.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
So, I mean, yes, ma'am, I respect everybody's opinion. Like I told her earlier, we all have a story to tell.
Yes.
Everybody has had him in their own different way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I respect everybody's story.
I do too.
And that's
Yeah.
the thing, but and that's why we want to hear from other people because, it may be that other people because, it may be that it's a different comes in a different form. So your form may not come the way mine came. So you might have some insight for the next person. Well, this is how it came to me. And then, I mean, if they're only asking you for a couple, maybe $100 every month or something like that, maybe they are just trying to meet their basic needs. Only asking you for a couple, maybe $100 every month or something like that, maybe they are just trying to meet their basic needs, and maybe they do really, have that desire to have a connection with you because, like, well, he's got to answer to because there's somebody above him that he's got to get their cut to them. So, maybe that person really did, and sometimes, like, with mine, it was just that they start out, they come in to scam you, but then they really start they start out they come in to scam you, but then they really start having feelings for you because you're sincere and genuine with them. Like with mine, that's what happened with him, is that he started really developing feelings for me because I don't know why, but I mean, yeah, probably my personality. But at the same time, he still had other people above him that he had to answer to, as far as to like why he wasn't getting any money from me. So then he had to figure out, okay, well, if this is not gonna, we're gonna use her in this sense. So they had another role that they had in mind to use me in. So they got the people that are the people that they get the money from. They got the people that they move the money through, because they got to move the money through. Well, see where they're slipping now is that before, when Bitcoin first came out, Bitcoin, you could not trace a wallet, Bitcoin wallet. Now Bitcoin wallets are tied. You could not trace a wallet, Bitcoin wallet. Now Bitcoin wallets are tied to your personal information. When you set up a Bitcoin wallet, now they're tied up to your personal information. So we've come a long way with Bitcoin. So which in Nigeria is probably not the same as it is here in the US, but everything we do is traceable down to buying these. Now I didn't say Razor cards because I've never done a Razor card, but I know iTunes cards. It is illegal for us to buy an iTunes card, take a picture of it, and send it to someone in another country. It's illegal. Razor cards, it was not illegal from what my research I did, but iTunes cards it is. And when you purchase those but iTunes cards it is. And when you purchase those iTunes cards, you know, most of the time for me, I don't carry cash. So if I'm going to buy an iTunes card, it's going to be with my card. So guess what happens? Now my card information is tied to that iTunes card that I now sent over to Nigeria, and now that they've sold to whoever, and now when it gets traced back, when something happens, guess who it comes back to? Me, because I'm the original purchaser of it. And so that's so they have a system, original purchaser of it, and so that's so they have a system of where they're going to use you. They find your weak point, and that's the point they use you in. So if they see that you're not going to give in to sending them the money, then they're going to figure out what's. It's like playing football or whatever. Everybody has a position. Everybody has a position, just like in their organization, or whatever. Everybody has a position. Everybody has a position. Just like in their organization, everyone has a position.
But that's just sad, you know, that people, you know, is that way. It's a shame that they can't go out and go get a job, you know, instead of trying to scam somebody, they need to be trying to find a way to make it on their own, you know, and not expect for somebody to get them something, especially a man. You a man. Be a man, man up and get your behind out there and get you a job and stop trying to con and scam women, you
And
know.
that's I don't know if you were here last time, but that's what Brave said. Brave was like, you know, it makes him mad to know that people are scammers. He hates scammers because, you know, he works hard, and he's, you know, he's determined that he wants to see them, you know, yeah, he wants to see them, you know, yeah, he's not happy about that. So there are people in Nigeria, not everyone in Nigeria, and that was the whole purpose of bringing him, is to let people know that there's let people know that there's everybody in Nigeria is not bad, you know, and just because you have one bad experience, you can't say every Nigerian is bad, you know. Most of the time it's not, you know, they're just in a difficult situation. And I know you say that they could go out and make money, you know, and it is, you know, like when I went to Egypt, which Egypt is a part of Africa as well, but it's a whole different environment than Nigeria. I'm sure I haven't been yet, but in Egypt, like even people pick up the trash to like make money, or like if you go to the bathroom, there's somebody that might have tissue and they want to sell you tissue. They offer it to you. They don't tell you they're going to charge you for it, but when you get it, they're like a donation for the tissue. So like everybody is like trying to make money. Like you think about it, like they can just go out and make money. Like I have a friend in Egypt. He goes in, he works 15, 16 hours a day. He might hours a day. He might not make $25 for the whole week. He had a table of 50 guests one night. His he had a table of 50 guests one night. His tip was like $5 US dollars.
Mm.
And so
It's awful.
yeah, I mean, so when you think about it and you say, well, why can't they go out and do it? It's just not that simple. The jobs are not there. I spoke with someone, a machine um, tech person. He does like the air brakes on the big trucks for the government there. The air brakes on the big trucks for the government there in Nigeria. And he said that, you know, what he made was not enough to sustain his living, you know. So it's not that they don't enough to sustain his living, you know. So it's not that they don't try to work or whatever. They do try to get money the best way they can, you know, even to the kids on the street to make money. And I mean, if you've never visited a country like that, it's an experience. It is. It's an eye-opening experience. If you've never visited a country like that, it's an experience. It is. It's an eye-opening experience for you to, you know, as an American,
Get them countries.
because for us,
They so countries. Oh my God.
it's an eye-opening experience for you to, you know, as an American,
Get them countries.
because for us,
They so countries. Oh my God.
well, whose country?
Uh, uh, he's trying to build an empire.
What?
He trying to build an empire off of incredible woman. Oh my God. Oh Jesus.
So, but if you haven't like been to a country like that, you know, it's an experience to see, you know, and then you go there and I mean, because we can go there and we can live off of, you know, we live for $1,000 a month.
Yeah.
Um, a 3 bedroom, 2 bath apartment in Nigeria might cost you $1,500 for the whole year. $1,500 for the whole year.
Yeah. For the whole year.
For the whole year,
Yeah.
because a lot of them pay their it's it's called something else, but it's for the year. I can't remember the word they use, but it's for the year, and that's, you know, but um, you're responsible. It's not like the U.S. You're responsible for things that break. Like when I visited my friend in Egypt, in their apartment. When I visited my friend in Egypt, in their apartment, they had their own thing that put their water pump, and I was like, well, why can't the landlord just put the water pump in for you? Like, how does he expect you $50 for a water pump? Like, I don't understand. He's like, no, 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 no. We have to buy those things ourselves. So they have to maintain their own apartments there. Like, I don't understand. He's like, no, 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 no. We have to buy those things ourselves. So they have to maintain their own apartments there. Not like we do here in the U.S. when something breaks, you know, you call the landlord, they come and fix it. There they have to maintain, just like I was talking to somebody else, he's like they need an air conditioner. I'm like, well, why don't the landlord just there they have to maintain, just like I was talking to somebody else, he's like they need an air conditioner. I'm like, well, why don't the landlord just come put the air conditioning in? I was like, so does you take it with you when you move? And they're like, yeah, it's my property at that point, but who's gonna move an air conditioner? Like, come on, that makes no
It's
sense.
not like the one down here.
But so it's not like it's not like the U.S. at all. Things just work differently there. Jay, I wish Jay would come up and just talk. It's not like it's not like the U.S. at all. Things just work differently there. Jay, I wish Jay would come up and just talk to us and
I
tell
know it.
us.
Somebody a liar.
I know it.
So,
She knows a lot.
so Miss Deborah, I mean,
Somebody a liar.
I know it. She knows a lot.
so Miss Deborah, I mean, I just think that maybe your person may have really, really connected with you and
Yeah.
didn't know how it worked and couldn't go through. Um, because they start young. They start them boys out. Um, because they start young. They start them boys out young,
Real young.
really young.
Wow.
So I
So
think
now, did any of these other ladies that's on? Did any of you young ladies have an experience with a flavor?
we've all had all
You young ladies have an experience with a flavor?
we've all had all everybody right here has had a flavor
Oh yeah,
experience.
still is.
Yeah, Angel can't get rid
Oh,
of her flavor.
I mean, I
oh
like him
wow.
though. I like him though, but he get on my
She's
nerves.
trying. I have to put her in recovery. We gonna have to take her to inpatient treatment because
No, no,
she can't put her phone down. So we're gonna have to put her in inpatient. We gonna look around because
no, no.
she can't put her phone down. So we're gonna have to put her in inpatient. We gonna look. I'm gonna have to open up a rehab for
But guess what?
flavors.
But guess what? But at least I do know. At least I do know it's not flavor. So that what makes it good about me because I know it ain't flavor. Do know it's not flavor. So that what makes it good about me because I know it ain't flavor. I know it's not.
Okay,
I know it's not flavor.
okay.
Hold on. 2
huh?
months in, how long you been talking?
10 months, almost a year, almost a year.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Okay. No,
Jay said,
no.
Angel, almost a year, almost a year.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Okay. No,
Angel,
talk to
Jay
me.
said, focus
No,
on
talk to me.
finding a
Tell me
real
something.
man.
No,
Jay said, focus on finding a real
yeah,
man,
y'all find me a real man. Find me somebody.
real
Yeah,
man.
y'all find me a real man. Find me somebody.
We're gonna have to turn this into a connection.
I know it. Y'all find me.
No, we need to
Yes.
heal and recover first.
Yeah,
That's
no.
what happened. That's how you got to the situation you're in now. You didn't heal correctly.
I
You
know I
gotta
did not.
heal.
I'm still,
Angel,
I
you
know I did
gotta
not.
heal.
Still,
Angel,
I'm
we
still
got
getting
your
over my
recovery
husband though.
partner. Your recovery partner said, hand her the phone now. Give her the phone. There are real men in the US. Yes, there are real men in the US. There are real men in the US. Yes, there are real men in the US.
Yeah, you got to be careful these days too, because a
Yeah.
lot of them is weird. A little strange. You got to be careful because there's so many women coming up missing, so many women being unalive. So you got to be really careful.
Yeah, yeah, and you all, yeah, yeah, and you always want to be cautious of everything you're doing. And, me and God has talked about it earlier. She's like, aren't you afraid to go travel by yourself when you travel? About it earlier. She's like, aren't you afraid to go travel by yourself when you travel? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm really not. One thing about when you travel to another country, the U.S. Embassy is going to know where you are. And you need to do, get your butt to the embassy. I had a client one time that I had a client one time that it was a child and her father had held her and her brother hostage in they were in the Middle East and hostage in they were in the Middle East and their mother was American and the father was Middle Eastern. He went back and married another woman there. And then the kids went over to visit. He took the passports and hid the passports so they couldn't leave the country. If you're ever in another country, remember just you got to know the address for the embassy. If you're ever in another country, remember just you got to know the address for the embassy. Put the address for the embassy in your phone because you want to know how to get there. know the phone number and call them, and make sure that if you're traveling to another country that you have a phone that's going to work. If your provider doesn't provide service, make sure you have a you can order sims online. A You can order sims online. Make sure you have access to a phone at all times, or because you won't always have access to Wi-Fi. So make sure you have access. And I'm just giving y'all some travel tips. I'm just throwing this in. This is free.
I have a question. Now, have the real flavor tried to come on to one of your lines when you were speaking about? Now, have the real flavor tried to come on to one of your lines when you were speaking about this? This
Not that I know of. I've
issue.
seen I've seen some flavors come up, but I don't think it. I mean, he's never came up and come up, but I don't think it. I mean, he's never came up and said anything. He's more than welcome to,
Yeah,
but
because to
I
clear
wish he would.
and to clear his name, he should. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we keep saying. I mean, we keep saying that, but
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess he feels like that he's saying it on, but it's a
No, I
lot of
believe he
people,
should
it's a
go
lot more
home.
people coming out. But it's a
No, I
lot of
believe he
people,
should
it's a
go
lot more
home.
people coming out and saying other things. There's other people that are telling stories, and there are people that are saying they do got receipts. I mean, I got receipts for what happened to me, but they do got receipts. I mean, I got receipts for what happened to me, but
What you
like I
mean, Bree?
said, I mean, I have all my records of everything that I have every text message get me to delete it from my phone. I said,
I mean, I got
okay,
everything
yeah,
too. Got everything.
sure.
I got everything too. I
Somebody
got
said
everything.
he can't clear. He
I got everything too. I
Somebody
got
said
everything.
he can't clear blah blah because he's guilty.
Hmm.
Now I don't know. I'm just saying if he comes up and come up live, maybe I don't know. I'm just saying if he comes up and come up live, maybe he can, defend himself. That's the only way he can clear it up. If he come on live and say, "Look, I'm here live, letting you know, blah 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 blah." You can't just let people keep using your name like that, and you don't try to,
Exactly.
clear it up.
Excuse me, I'm not gonna, cause that's my livelihood. I gotta take care of my family. So why would somebody mess up my career using my name and hurting all these women? So when I know I got a career, I gotta feed my family. Women. So when I know I got a career, I gotta feed my family.
And I
But you
mean, he did say I mean, I watched his video he did when he was in Paris, and he did say that it has affected him that when he tries to so when you apply for a visa to did say that it has affected him that when he tries to when you apply for a visa to come to the US, you have to go. So I don't know what his situation is because his would be a work visa. I assume it would be a work visa because he would be coming here to do a show, which would be considered work. But I'm sure that those are issued for a certain period of time. And I don't know if it is time to be reissued or what, but he said that he's had issues coming into the US because they ask him all these questions, and that's what they do for when you get ready to apply for what they do for when you get ready to apply for a visa to come to the States. You have to go into the embassy, especially in Nigeria. They have to go into the embassy and do a interview process to come here.
Okay, could I ask a question? But why would it be a problem? If something had to, okay, could I ask a question? But why would it be a problem? If something had to go on for them to ask them that. I mean,
Right.
something had to happen for him not to come to USA because you just, I mean, it don't fish about he can't come here. Something he don't did or something don't happen. Cause
So there's another
I
thing
don't, I don't,
now
I don't
since we
understand.
got our another
I don't, I
thing
don't, I don't,
now
I don't
since we
understand.
got our there's another thing too now since we've got our new president in office that
Oh
when you
yeah,
go into another country president in office that um
oh
when you
yeah,
go into another country when you come back through customs now, they have a right to ask you for your cell phone, and they will go through all your messages. They will go. You cannot refuse them. Now, when you hand it to them, you can say, "I'm giving this to you against my own will." But you can say, "I'm giving this to you against my own will." But you cannot refuse to give it to them, and they have a right to go through your phone. And if there's anything in there that they can say that you're a threat to the phone, and if there's anything in there that they can say that you're a threat to come back into the country, you can be denied access to come back into even your own home country because you're a threat now to this person.
Oh
So,
wow.
yeah, so they're advising that you have a like a back all your stuff up to an iCloud or something, and then you factory reset your phone when you come through customs because of that. But yeah, it's things have changed this year. I went to Egypt in February,
Mhm.
and I didn't have any problems coming back. But I came back in through Frankfurt, Germany. I had to spend the night in Germany, so through Frankfurt, Germany. I had to spend the night in Germany, so I came back in through Germany,
Mhm.
and then I came back in through Germany,
Mhm.
and then I came through. Yeah, I came straight back in through Germany. Yeah, I came back through Germany.
Oh
So I didn't
wow.
have any problems coming back in through Germany, but some of the other ones are giving them a hard time coming back in. When
Mm.
I came back, so Canada is different because it's for us, but with the thing that's going on with Canada, I don't know how different it's for us, but with the thing that's going on with Canada, I don't know how difficult it would be now because when I went to Canada, that was November before the election. So I'm not sure about coming back in through Canada now. Um, but sure about coming back in through Canada now. Um, but coming back from Africa, Egypt, I mean, it wasn't bad for me coming back, but some to come back. So it just depends on, because they ask you, I don't know if y'all have traveled out of the country or not, but they ask you a lot of questions when you come back. Uh, like one time I even had them in Miami. I had to came back through Miami. Do not ever come back through Miami. Do not come back through Miami. I mean, Houston, Dallas. Don't come through Houston, Dallas. Don't come through Dallas. Don't come through Miami. If you can avoid it, don't do it. It was Texas I came back through, and they asked me what's came back through, and they asked me what do you do for work? Well, asking me all these personal questions and everything. And I had already listened to the guy asking the questions before. Any alcohol? I was like, I don't drink any. And I was like, I went to um, Egypt. I was like, it's a Muslim country. To um, Egypt. I was like, it's a Muslim country, because they didn't really sell alcohol openly there, like some of the other countries. But they'll ask you some of the other countries, but they'll ask you all kind of questions. So just know that. But so when he goes before them, he has to go to it. So sometimes you'll see people, I don't know if you see like the LDR relationships, you'll hear people talk about they went to their visa application appointment. So some people do like they may have you come in for application. Um, Wrong B, do you know come in for application? Um, Wrong B, do you know anything about that? I know your nationality. Do you know anything about like the visa process? Anything about like the visa process? Do you know anything about the visa process?
Not really.
Not really. You don't have to do no. You don't have had no one to do the visa process. Okay, so they have to go into the interview. No? Okay, so some countries will require the interview, and some I know that Nigeria does require the interview. For them in Nigeria, it does require the interview. For them in Nigeria to come here. Um, but for us to go there, like some states do the require you to come in Nigeria to come here. Um, but for us to go there, like some states do the require you to come in and do an interview. But I think it depends on like if anything comes back on your background or any problems with your passport, then you may have to go in to do a thing. It and disappear. Jay said he's gonna take what he can get to disappear, so we'll see. Clearing his name won't do nothing. No, probably not. Yep. So anybody else got a flavor story? Guys, do you got anything else you want to share tonight? I'm trying to hold my composure.
Well, keep
I'm trying to hold my composure.
keep your composure, and maybe we'll save it for the
I'm gonna
next segment.
save my ammunition.
Yeah, save this for the next segment. Yeah, save this for the next segment, and be nice, like I said.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm
Okay.
always nice.
No, I'm
I'm
just.
always nice.
I mean, if anyone want to ask me a question, I'll be more freely to ask, to answer that question the best of my knowledge. But I'll be more freely to ask, to answer that question the best of my knowledge. But all of this is just a big, to answer that question the best of my knowledge. But all of this is just a big experience. Like I told you earlier, I'm a very spiritual person, so it's like before he even came into my life, God was protecting me from this. And when he came in and I told you how he disrupted my peace, just thankful. I am thankful that I didn't get so far along in the process as many of you women did. And like I said, the process as many of you women did. And like I said, he never scammed me for money, but my scam was going to come in the form of a wedding. So I just thank God, but my scam was going to come in the form of a wedding. So I just thank God for the knowledge and for the strength that he gave me for it all. And I just continue to pray for us all that he gives everybody the strength and the knowledge to get through this, because these people, it's a game, and it's a game of life. It's a game of life. Like you said, for hard working,
Yep.
um some of us have it easy, some of us don't, but regardless of what, it's all about the money. And like you said, everybody from Nigeria is not the same. So I hope this experience
Thank you,
that
Dark Crown.
so I hope this experience
Thank you, Dark Crown.
that we go through does not keep you from moving forward to the next level. Because at the end of the day, yes, we do have to forgive. You might not ever forget this experience, but we have to forgive in order to. You might not ever forget this experience, but we have to forgive in order to move on.
Thank you, Queen.
So
Yes, absolutely. And that's the thing when I was talking about earlier how is trying to interfere with current relationships. Thank you,
Jay,
Dark
hold on. Jay
Feminine.
says,
Thank
I
you,
think
Dark
everyone should submit
Feminine.
their evidence into the.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Just thankful. I'm thankful for all of you being here. Thank you
Well,
for all
the
of
thing, so the thing is, to me,
being here. Thank you for
you
all
know,
of
So the thing is, to me, like I said, whoever these different people's who's being impersonators or what have you, I've been noticing though, a lot of them is slowing down on TikTok because
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure a lot of people have reported of them that did. So it's a lot of it slowing down now.
It
And
sure is.
I mean, and I hate to say it, but they're also, thank you. They're also slowing. They're also, thank you. They're also slowing down on his real page. I mean, I hate to say it, but that should be
Yep.
enough. Thank you. I like the cowboy hat and the mustache.
So cute.
Well, you said they slowing down on his real page.
Yeah, like his likes and
So cute.
Well, you said they slowing down on his real page.
yeah, like his likes and comments have been slowing
Mm-hmm.
down on
It
his
sure
real
is.
page as well.
Yep. She said
Oh
that too.
wow.
God is
Yeah.
working.
So, I mean, not that, we trying to shut him down or anything like that. We're not trying to do that. I mean, saying like I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying we want him to not do what he's doing, but we're not doing this in a negative doing, but we're not doing this in a negative thing as like trying to be envious or just spiteful or because we can't do that, we can't do that, in a negative thing as like trying to be envious or just spiteful or because we can't do that, we can't do that, we want it to stop. Yes, we want it to stop. And he has to, if he is associated with, he has to stop it. He has to stop it. He's the only one that can stop because he's the only one that has, and I don't know, it might be out of his control at this point.
It is.
This is bigger. It is bigger than him. It is bigger than him.
Because
Mm-hmm.
she said that because she about the documentary.
Yeah, I
I'll have to
believe
find the
that.
documentary, but yeah, I mean, and I think that it's, and if you look at it, like even every time you see him, he's got military around him. Why does he feel like he needs to be protected to that extent?
Exactly.
Yes, it
Exactly.
is bigger than.
Like he needs to be protected to that extent.
Exactly.
Yes, it
Exactly.
is bigger than. It might be out of his control,
Yep.
but
And
in the same sense, if he wants to,
and
in the same sense, if he wants to be that stand-up guy and say, "Hey, this is not me," like everyone says, he knows how to stop it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He knows.
So
I
therefore,
agree.
by him not coming to the platform, it's making him look guilty.
Well, you know what? It's easy to just get on here and say, listen, this is not me. I'm gonna join your live. Just join the live and just you know and let it be known that that's not it's not you. And let it be known that it's not you. That's all. That's really easy to do. He
I
can
mean,
get
and that's
on
better than you doing a video saying it's not you because then you don't have to answer to anyone.
Exactly.
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 So if someone's like, yeah, I mean, you don't even, and it's not even really directed at what you came on for because you took it all off into something else. You didn't, you addressed it, you took it all off into something else. You didn't, you addressed it, but that wasn't your sole intent of the video.
Acknowledgement is the key word here. We all have to be accountable for our.
You didn't, you addressed it, but that wasn't your sole intent of the video.
Acknowledgement is the key word here. We all have to be accountable for our actions.
Amen
Whatever
to that.
whatever part this man has or has not, to acknowledge something.
Exactly.
And I
And
think
by
that would help a lot of women have closure is just
Yep.
by acknowledging it or
Coming.
yeah,
Yep. Come to her, yep.
Cause by him,
it or
Come
yeah.
to, come to her, yep.
Cause by him not saying anything says a lot.
I
Yep,
mean, he
'cause
can even if he's not involved, he can come and he can say, I'm sorry for what y'all have experienced up behind my name. Um, name. Um, he can you can apologize. Even it takes a big person to apologize if you have not done anything wrong.
exactly.
Right.
So he can still
A-
apologize even if he had
accountability.
accountability.
Mm.
Yes.
Went live at 1:30 this morning. His connection was horrible.
What?
What?
That's because he's not at home.
Was horrible.
What?
What?
That's because he's not at home. He's too busy spending money. Yeah, but he's not. He's busy spending money. Yeah, but he's not. He
Not
is
mine.
huh? He's what?
He said he's too busy spending your money. I said, not mine.
Now you spending mine? Oh shit.
I'm still on his connection was horrible, but if you in the village, your connection horrible.
Will just be it's
Exactly.
so much pretending and stuff.
Yeah.
Will just be it's
Exactly.
so much pretending and stuff.
Yes.
It just don't make no sense. Yeah.
Oh, somebody else saw that. Why do I always miss him when he live? I always
I
miss
always
him when
miss
he
him too. I
live.
don't never see him.
I don't
We
even
be
follow him
asleep at
anymore.
that time, I guess.
Well, you know what? All you got to do is you on live now. All you have to do is invite him to your live. See
Yeah,
what
invite
happens.
him. Invite him to your live.
And
Yeah,
see what
I'm
happens.
not.
invite him.
I'm not. I'm not. I don't know if I can or not. Let's see.
Invite him, please.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you can.
They said already
Let's
ended.
see.
Huh?
You can.
Yes, you can.
They said already ended.
Let's see.
Huh?
He's got to be. Where's the thingy?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So he just did it. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm working on. He's not. I'm not friend. I'm not. I don't. Don't I have to be? Don't I have to? He have to
Yeah.
be like following me or? Don't I have to be? Don't I have to? He have to
Yeah.
be like following me or something?
Yeah. Uh.
You
Um.
might invite.
Invite him. Accept him.
I can't even. I can't even.
Accept him.
I can't even. I can't even find. I can't even find him on there. I may have to. Um. I can't even. I can't even find him, y'all. Miss Tay, you know how to find him?
Uh.
1:30 a.m.
Yes, now.
So
That'd be
Probably
now.
about it's Brian about that time now.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What time is it?
let me see if I can up here.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Let me see if I can up here.
It's 8:34 our time, so it is that time over there.
Yes. It's not. No, my time is 9:34.
Let me see if I can up here.
It's 8:34 our time, so it is that time over there.
Yes. It's not. No, my time is 9:34.
Dark famine. Do you know how to get him on here?
He on live now. He on live now.
Yeah, he is.
He's
He
on
on
live
live.
now?
So get him connected with
12,
you.
1. No, it's 2:34 over there.
Dark famine. Do you know how to
12, 1. No, it's 2:34 over there.
Dark famine? Do you know how to link him on here?
Yeah, he live now. You don't know.
Get them
I know
connected.
that. Let's see.
Yeah, connect them. Get them connected. See what's really going
My
on.
girl.
Yes.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, connect them. Get them connected. See what's really going
My
on.
girl.
Yes.
Oh, I know. Let's see. Let's see. I know there. Let's see. Connect with. Let's see. You said he is on live now.
Yep.
And you can go in there and look and see.
I'm seeing.
I don't even see him. I don't see him.
Let me see. Can I find him? Can I find him?
Cause I'm not following him on this page. I'm not following him.
Let me see. Can I find him?
Let's
Mm,
see. Let's
mm.
see. Flavor.
He don't. Is he on Instagram or was he on TikTok or
Okay,
Instagram?
let me. He's not live right now.
He's not.
No. Mm-mm. He's not live right now.
He said he's probably under a fake account.
Fake account.
Probably.
Yeah, because it says he's not live right now.
Hmm. Well, you can still.
He's not live right now.
Hmm. Well, you can still invite him. You can. It's the way you said you don't follow him.
Well, I just sent the plus mark, but I don't know what that's gonna do. The other one is online. If he's online. The other one is online. If he's online.
That's how you do that.
Yeah,
And see,
none of them are online. None of them are on live
He
right
said
now.
he's not on live.
None of them are online. None of them are on live
He
right
said
now.
he's not on live. I follow him.
Huh?
She said he's not on live. I follow him.
Yeah, he's not on live.
He's not.
Cause no, he wasn't live.
Oh. Mm.
but regardless of
Yeah,
he,
dark. I looked to see if he was on Dark Fem, and he's not on either. So not on.
whoever,
I thought if he was on, I was gonna invite him on, but he's not on either.
you don't have to. You can still invite them without them being on live. You still can send an invite.
Well, it's not lighting up the invite if they're not on the live.
Okay.
Yeah, it lights it up if they're on the live, and it's not lighting it up. I had to. I don't know. I started following him. I didn't want to follow him from here, but I can
Right.
go back and fix that at another time. But follow him from here, but I can
Right.
go back and fix that at another time. But
Let
I
me.
tried to.
I'm finna.
Yeah,
What? Hold on. I'm
maybe
finna.
he'll come.
I'm finna try
Maybe.
something. I'm finna try something. Let me see this. I'm finna see is. I'm finna see. Try
Maybe.
something. I'm finna try something. Let me see this. I'm finna see is. I'm finna see. I'm finna see my flavor
Are you
I'm
gonna
finna
get
see.
y'all gonna get a fake one on for us?
Yes, I'm finna do it now.
We can get a fake account on. We had one the other time, but he disconnected when we tried to invite him. Uh, I mean, y'all want me to get the fake one? I can get a fake one on for y'all.
Yeah, get the fake one on so we can check them all together. Yeah, get the fake one on so we can check them all together.
I didn't want them to know my information, but
Them all together.
I didn't want them to know my information, but oh my goodness. They're probably it's 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2 a.m. there, right? Now.
He never sleeps.
I don't know. I know because most of them always working.
Sleeps.
I don't know. I know because most of them always working. They always got to work this time of night because in the U.S. it's just now everybody's getting home from work. So we try now because most of them always working. They always got to work this time of night because in the U.S. it's just now everybody's getting home from work. So we try to get him on. He goes, yeah, that's who I looked him under Flavor of Africa, but he wasn't live. So um We'll get him next time. We'll start early so that it won't be so late, and we'll get him maybe. Dante said they don't get in till 5 something, right? Is that right? They get
Yes,
home by
ma'am.
5 something.
Yes, ma'am. That's about the time that he said.
Yeah, so they still at the studio.
That's about the time that he said.
Yeah, so they still at the studio right now, the one that burnt down.
Trust and believe he's still, I know for a fact that he's still up. Trust and believe he's still, I know for a fact that he's still up.
He's at the studio. They don't get out of the studio till 5 a.m.,
Yeah.
6 a.m. Oh well, yeah, 'cause it was yeah, it's 6 a.m. Next time we'll have to wait a little bit later or a little bit earlier or something. Next time we'll have to wait a little bit later or a little bit earlier or something. Oh, they shouldn't be at the studio today though. It's a holiday, but it's not over there. But I don't know. He's working on something. He's working on an album, is what I was told. I don't know. He's working on something. He's working on an album, is what I was told. He came on and did a video. What more y'all want? Sexy opposition. You want to? We want to
We,
hear from you about it. What else? What do we want from you about it? What else? What do we want? What do you want, sexy? He's been hiding. I let that out the bag. I let that out the bag. So far, I have 2 guys come clean. Ah, great work. She got 2 of hers to come clean. How many more you got left? That's the question.
Hmm.
How many more you got left? Long as the 2 of done came clean now. Just don't tell us you got no more. Okay, good. Angel, you learning from that? She ain't got no more. She got rid of all of them. Uh-oh, Flavor joined. Flavor joined.
You wanted to want from your officially.
Flavor, Flavor joined and Flavor left.
You wanted to want from your officially.
Flavor, Flavor joined and Flavor left. That's how Flavor is. Flavor is in and out like lightning. Y'all already know. He just come. He be passing through. He be passing through.
girl, he wouldn't dare join this live. He would not dare get on here and face women. Get on here and face women.
Right.
No.
Even if he is passing through, he needs to stop through and identify himself and let it be known that that ain't him doing that. So I mean,
It wasn't the real one. 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 That's right. He's been busted. Yep, it wasn't the real one. That's right. He's been busted. Yep, it wasn't the real one. It was a fake one. Let's see if he's still. He just came in and left right. No, he's still here. Here, there you go. Let's
ask him to
see.
come
There
up.
he is. There he is. I invited him. Let's see. We shall see.
And there.
No, he's not coming. He said he did a video. Said it wasn't him. He said he did a video. Said it wasn't him. He did. He did do that. We acknowledge what he did. We do acknowledge it.
Oh,
What he did. We do acknowledge it.
oh,
He's not accepting my invite, y'all. He don't want to talk to us tonight.
That's because he faking. That's why.
How are you, White Line? How, how are you, White Line? Long time no see. How are you, White Line? Long time no see. So he did a video that it wasn't him. Yeah, he did. He's not gonna join us, y'all. He done left now. He left.
Came and
Y'all
left.
y'all put him out. He gone. Long time no see. What you got for us about flavor? What you got to tell us about flavor? What you got to tell us about flavor? For us about flavor. What you got to tell us about flavor? What you got to tell us about flavor? White Line. You got some inside information for us about flavor? Flavor. White Line. You got some inside information for us about flavor? Is he in the village or is he in Lagos? Why are you laughing? Tell us the truth. Don't laugh. Tell us. Laughing. Tell us the truth. Don't laugh. Tell us. Where you at? You ain't got nothing to say. You're a man of few words tonight, huh?
White morning.
My
White morning.
my Jay, what's your line of work? What do you do, Jay? White Line, I was talking about you earlier. I was telling them about how you can't tell he's a celebrity, so he can be. You can't tell he's a celebrity, so he can be anywhere. Mhm.
He's fun.
Mhm. Oh, Jay can't say. Oh, Jay can't say. Jay can't say. Heather probably shouldn't be saying either, but I mean, it don't matter now at this point. Cause I accidentally, I accidentally sent the YouTube video to one of my clients. And I was like, please don't open that. That's happened when you mix work and pleasure, right? I did, girl. I sent the video. I was like, oh shoot, wrong person, wrong person. And I think it was a kid. So I really hope she don't open it. She'll be like, what Miss Heather be doing on her off time? What kind of crap is this? She need therapy. Shoot, she trying to give me therapy. She need therapy. I do. I have to have my own therapist. We are wasting our time. We're not wasting our time because we're helping each other. So we're not wasting our time. We're helping each other. We're building a community of because we're helping each other. So we're not wasting our time. We're helping each other. We're building a community of women that are here to support each other during this um, time of transition, and we're not wasting our time. Our time is not being wasted. Mine's not anyway. Wasting our time. Our time is not being wasted. Mine's not anyway, because I got so many notes I needed to do today while I was doing this, but y'all were more important. So this might be tomorrow. No, just kidding. She said no, just kidding. She said, y'all think we wasting our time? Do y'all think we wasting our time? I
No,
mean,
ma'am.
even if we just come here and laugh and get it off, we gotta laugh. You gotta laugh about it. You can't take everything serious and to heart. Because
No.
points right now, White Line.
You're wasting your time. Mr. Opposition. You run this
Yeah,
business.
sexy. So, sexy opposition. What is your relationship to the person in sexy opposition? What is your relationship to the person in question? The person of interest.
I think we're messing up in the business. You can't. I think we're messing up in the business. You can't.
He a busy man, don't have time to be doing what y'all say he doing. Yeah, he busy. I'm busy too. I'm busy. Miss B is busy. Miss Angel is busy. Miss Goddess is busy. We all busy. We all busy. We all got stuff to do. We all got stuff to do. We're just as busy as he is, if not more, because we over here working 2 and 3 jobs. So we all busy. Working 2 and 3 jobs. So we all busy. And then we still gotta go make up the money that we done lost. I gotta laugh about it, y'all. You know, I just have to laugh about it.
Well, this guy needs to be he has to be.
Luke, where'd you go? Dang it. We had a man. He left. Luke wanted to come up, but then he left. Come back, Luke.
They Bruce.
Sexy needs to come up because he wants
I want to see.
enough,
I want to see.
enough.
Don't think it's really him. Yeah.
Oh, we're
They're
not talking
online trying to build a case on him. We're not trying to build a case. Yeah.
oh, we're not
They're
talking
online trying to build a case on him. We're not trying to build a case on him. We're just talking about our experience and what happened to us. It's not about a case against him. What'd you say, Queen?
come up on the live and
Luke,
go.
Luke, I wonder where Luke went. Luke left. White line left. I wonder where Luke went. Luke left. White line left. I'm trying to get the Nigerians up here, but they don't want to talk to us.
Well, you know when they get spicy like technology, they might be nervous. Well, you know when they get spicy like technology, they might be nervous.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. I mean, nobody's trying to build a case to overcome the obstacles that we've been facing. Um, you kind of late with joining that we've been facing. Um, you kind of late with joining. You know, we're gonna have a retreat where we go and treat ourselves to a nice spa day or something. We're gonna meet up, and then we're gonna. Hey, I forgot, Goddess. Where are we going in August?
Where we're going in August? We're going to the concert.
Is
Yeah,
there any is there a problem with my Wi-Fi? Because
maybe,
Where we're going in August? We're going to the concert.
yeah,
is there a problem with my Wi-Fi? Because
maybe his
Sexy
wife.
is saying Sexy says something wrong with my Wi-Fi. Is my Wi-Fi
Not yours, because you fine. I can see her like we're going to
destroyed next month?
Detroit.
In August.
August. We're going to
Yes.
Detroit in August. August the 16th, right?
Yes. August the 16th and the 17th.
So we're gonna see David Doe if we don't see nobody else.
Yes.
16th, right?
Yes. August the 16th and the 17th.
So we're gonna see David Doe if we don't see nobody else.
Yes.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna have to get off here. I gotta go to work in the morning. Happy holidays. God bless
You
you.
too.
Nice
Thank you for
talking to
joining
you.
us.
Yes.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna have to get off here. I gotta go to work in the morning. Happy holidays. God bless
You
you.
too.
Nice
Thank you for
talking to
joining
you.
us. Thank you for joining us. We're just being silly now. So yeah, we was trying to get some guys up here, but they don't join us. So we done killed all our birds tonight. So
Okay, you're so
thank
welcome.
you. All right, thank
Thank
you.
you.
This
Oh, okay, that's what she said. Some people need to drop out the box. Okay, there we go. We do that. We can do that. We can handle that. Let's see, disconnect, disconnect, disconnect.
Here.
Drop out the box. Okay, there we go. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Let's see, disconnect, disconnect, disconnect.
Here. I was dying. Whatever. There's only 4 people in there. There's only 4 people in there.
Angel, she said, do you mind if I disconnect you, Angel, to see if somebody else come up? Angel.
I think she's
Yes,
sleeping.
sweetheart, go ahead.
All right, so now we can see if, okay, Dee Dee, is that going to work? Oh, drop, well, they said my Wi-Fi will be better. Oh, drop, well, they said my Wi-Fi will be better. They said my Wi-Fi was fine. I thought you were saying I need to drop some people out the box to bring people up, but
Oh,
they said my Wi-Fi is fine. But so yeah, okay, Didi says that's better. Okay. Okay, there we go. Anyway, okay. So we're gonna plan a trip to Detroit in August. So we're gonna plan a trip to Detroit in August. Um, then we're gonna have a retreat that we're gonna plan. Okay, thank you, Tay. Then we're
okay.
gonna have us a retreat where we're gonna go. We're gonna have to plan where we're going for our retreat, and then we're taking a trip to our big trip is gonna be to Nigeria. When is that gonna be, Queen Bee?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we got to get it together, huh?
Yes, I've been trying to listen to your live, but everybody keeps saying it's freezing. I don't know. Mine's not doing that on my end.
I keep telling you to create a WhatsApp group because I don't like to talk about that stuff on social on.
Yeah, we'll create a for everybody that wants to be a part of the Flavor Anonymous. We're gonna take phone numbers so that we can have partners that we call when we're in distress.
Right. That
When you get the urge to use, you're gonna call your partner.
yes, that'll be a good idea.
Thank you. It's better since we dropped. Okay, great, 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 great. Yeah, so we need to connect. We need to have a buddy system here. So we can have accountability. So we're gonna have a buddy system. So if you're interested on being on the WhatsApp phone list, send me a message, a private message with your phone number there, name, phone number, preferred name, phone number, and we'll put you in the chat there so that we can get a buddy system going. Thank you. It's lady. It's okay. We're better now. So we can get a buddy system going, accountability partners, because we shall overcome this together. And then not just for that, because we're going to plan some things. We're going to plan some activities, and we're going to get together. I thought Tay was in Georgia, and I was going to take a trip down there for the weekend, but I found out she's all the way over it, 8 hours away. I can't go there for the weekend. I gotta catch a flight. But we got we got people all over where we can go. So we're gonna go to a city near you. We're gonna do that. So that way you don't have to be the one that's always traveling. So that way we connect where everybody we can get to experience everybody's state, and then we can enjoy each other's home states, and then we're gonna do once a year. We're gonna do a big trip. See, if nothing else comes out of this, that's gonna come out of this, right?
Right.
Nothing else comes out of it. This, we're gonna get together and have a girls' trip and have a good time and have fun and enjoy each other.
When
And
you come,
A
here's your phone
sisterhood of flavors.
flavors, sister. No, what was the title of the meeting for tonight? 'Cause I couldn't even get it.
You
Look,
know. want me to
My
do that one.
my head was like throbbing. I said, "What the world?" So
Oh,
one
yeah,
love. Oh, one love. One love. We got one love. Only love. Yes, we're not.
we're having
That's
fun.
we are. Yeah, we got to because if we don't laugh, we're gonna cry about it. Some of us gonna cry about it. So I don't have my I don't think I cried. I don't think I cried. I didn't cry.
Let it low, let it go, let it
I
go.
didn't cry. I didn't cry. I did not cry. I didn't. I don't know. I think I ain't dealt with some of the death in my life that I don't even cry when people die anymore. I just, oh my God, like, it's just another one.
Well, I don't see so
That's
many
a
of
part of health, working in healthcare. I think you get I don't know. I think you have detachment. I mean, because um I don't know. I think of like I said earlier, this is harder than death because the person is still alive and existing. So this is harder than death because we still know they're out there and we still know that they're doing this to someone else. And how do we stop them? That's the whole thing that um who was that said that what do we want? Whole thing that um who was that said that what do we want? We want it to be stopped. That's what we want. We want it to be stopped. That's the whole goal for it to be stopped. All right, so freezing again. We're freezing again. All right. Anybody else got anything that they want to share? Anybody else want to come up? I
yeah.
know it is getting late.
I
Goddess,
want.
anything else,
Can you hear me?
ma'am?
Okay.
You're
I think. Can you hear me?
you're lagging now for real. I can't hear you.
I don't know what's going on.
Who watches Steve Harvey?
I do.
Anybody else want to be brought up before we get ready to anybody else want to be brought up before we get ready to
Listen,
close
I
out?
tried to say something from earlier. Listen, you
Huh?
know, can you hear me though?
Say what?
Listen, I'm sleepy. Can you hear me?
A little bit.
What I was trying to say was, sometimes these people would leave you alone for a long time and they try to come back again. So look out for that.
Yeah, I know that. I know we found that out the other night, right?
What she say?
That people get off and then they come back on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about the
Yeah,
scam. They would
but
leave you
I'm
alone.
not gonna look. I ain't gonna be just sitting here holding y'all for no. I'm not gonna be just holding y'all. I'll be holding y'all. I mean, I'm having a good time with y'all. As long as we're having a good time, that's what matters. Um, yay, we hit 15,000.
Congratulations.
Steve Harvey, yes. Steve Harvey's over there. Harvey, yes. Steve Harvey's over there. Um, yeah, 'cause we could just go to sleep like somebody on live, right? No, just kidding. He wasn't sleeping. He just had his eyes shut.
Oh my
You
goodness.
got to love him, though. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I don't know. I've literally, like, in the world? Like, mm-mm. I guess because I talk too much like, mm-mm. I guess because I talk too much all the time at work anyway. I don't. Tomorrow I'm probably not gonna even want to be listening. I'm not gonna probably be very therapeutic tomorrow. I didn't say that out loud. Want to be listening. I'm not gonna probably be very therapeutic tomorrow. I didn't say that out loud, did I? 'Cause tomorrow's a long day. Tomorrow is my in office day. Work, 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 work. Other days I have groups, not too bad because group is not as bad as individuals. But when you see an individual back to back, not as bad as individuals. But when you see an individual back to back, it's hard. Yeah, I did say it out loud. Yep, I'm not gonna be therapeutic tomorrow. Girl, I hope my supervisor ain't listening to this. I have to find the humor in all of it because if I don't, I would have lost my mind by now already. Cause like we were talking about earlier, not with lady talking about she was up all times of night searching the internet and things like that and watching my videos up all times of night searching the internet and things like that and watching my videos and stuff like that. I mean, that's what I was doing. I was up like for real searching the internet, like trying to find out what this guy was, what he was doing, where he was at. And then and somebody said it earlier, question they have you question yourself, question your own sanity. So, but in all of that, you get over it. I mean, you eventually on over it. And Angel, I'm serious. We gonna have to put a tight ring around her because we gonna have to reel her in because it don't. She gonna need 5 sponsors because more than need 5 sponsors because more than ain't gonna be able to handle her because we're gonna have to have her 5 sponsors. Ladies, when you're not speaking, please place it. Oh yeah, please mute it if you're not talking.
Mm.
Oh, but I mean, I want y'all to talk though. I want y'all to talk because I don't want to talk all the time. Y'all get tired of hearing me talk. What else y'all want to know about? Y'all want to know about where else we need to travel to? Um, Tay, are you going to Nigeria? Tay going to Nigeria too, I think. We're gonna make this a family reunion. But no, we're not. Where's she at? We're not going to find Flavor. We're not going to find him. We're not gonna go find him. We're gonna let him be in the village. We're gonna leave him in the village.
Oh Lord.
So when he call y'all tonight, y'all Angel's going to. All right, Angel, more the merrier, more the merrier. I hope y'all ready to party because Braden said it ain't gonna be no sleeping.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I was like, oh my God, like no sleep, and I believe it's no sleeping because they go to the club. They don't come home till like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock the next day.
Yeah, I'm ready for that.
You ready for that?
I am ready for that, honey.
I'm ready to go to sleep. Look, I'm ready to take a nap.
See, you already tapping out. You cannot do
Look,
that.
girl, no, because when I go to Egypt, like for real, like in Egypt, the people they don't sleep at night. They sleep during the day because it's so hot during the day. And they all come out at night. And like they
God.
literally don't go to bed till like 5, 6 in the morning. And then they get up around like 5, 4 in the afternoon, and that's when they
Mm.
start their day. So yes, Nigeria it is. So wait, where we go? We're going to Nigeria. We're going to Detroit first. Then we're going somewhere here in the States. Oh well, me and Tay are going to Nigeria next month. And Goddess and Queen Bee. But our first trip is out to Detroit so that we can be front and center for the stage opening night.
Yes, another one
Cause
I can't wait for.
he gonna have to recognize one of us out of the group.
Girl, bye. I done told you he will not recognize none of us.
He gonna have to recognize at least one of us out of the group.
Hold on, let's make sure he's even gonna make it to the state.
Ooh, Jesus.
Yes,
Y'all are too much for me. I can't take y'all.
yes.
First Detroit, second Nigeria. No, Nigeria's first. Tay, you got it backwards. 'Cause Detroit ain't till August. Detroit is August 16th, right?
You are going to Nigeria next month.
Right, that's what I'm telling Tay. Tay got it backwards. Nigeria, and then Detroit, and
Yes,
then Nigeria.
again.
Yeah, there you go.
Then
Flip them,
somewhere over
flip
in
them,
the
flip them, flip them,
States.
flip them. There you go. She going and don't even know when she going. She just go. She just knows she gonna be on the plane and she don't even know where she going. She just going.
Goodness. Bless her heart.
I wish she'd come up here and tell y'all her story about her trip to Nigeria.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my God. We are, well, you know what? We do some of the, as women, we do some of the most, we do
Crazy
some,
stuff.
we do some crazy things just to get a response. we, we be trying to get a reaction. What is the reaction gonna be? Like, I need a reaction. I know, I'm messing with you, Tay. We need a reaction. Like, what is your reaction gonna be if I tell you this? I was told that um, I can't go see Flavor. If even if I get to Nigeria, tell him I can't go see him. So I just done gave up. So it's over. Y'all gonna have to go find him on your own because I can't go because I'm gonna be sacrificing my future if I go find him.
Leave that alone. Leave that one alone. I told you that this morning.
I'm not going to find him. I already told y'all I ain't going to find him. I'm not going to find him. He want to be found. He'll be found. Oh, he's flying you out to Nigeria. Oh, you got a good one.
He gonna fly you out of a
Let me ask you a question. Um, is the airline gonna take his debit card, or you got to? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, you stop. You being mean.
I'm asking a question. I want to make
No.
sure.
Ask is he gonna come out of his private jet? That's the
No,
question.
she said he's going to fly her out to Nigeria.
Look, she laughed. For real, he's supposed to. He can fly anywhere, anytime in his private jet and come pick you up. So
Wait a minute, hold up. He can't even land. Wait a minute. Don't you gotta get clearance to land?
no, wait, don't you gotta ask permission? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you gotta get permission to land too, right? You can't
No,
just
you
fly
gotta
your
ask
private jet.
permission to even go.
Yeah, that part too. You gotta get. Is it a
He's
million? A
he's,
million.
he's a
He can't even come until he get permission. He can't
yeah.
even fly you. He can't buy you no ticket until he get permission.
He gotta ask permission from his management. Remember?
Yeah, he gotta get permission to buy anything. He can't buy nothing. He can't even book a hotel. Bless his
He
heart.
can't talk on the phone.
He can't even take you. He can't even take you to the George where he owned a room.
Oh my goodness. Oh, my head hurting.
He can't.
He
You
said,
can't even go to the
"Why?
George. You can't even
No,
go to the George,
we can't do anything without permission.
girl. And then he be at the George. You can't even
No,
go to the George,
we can't do anything without permission.
girl. And then he be at the George all the time. I mean, and then he be up there with them.
With the niggas and two lesbians. Let me get off this phone before I get myself in trouble.
Oh my goodness.
That's what he
Oh,
said.
somebody asked earlier how old was I? I think they'd gone now, but it don't matter. I'm still young at heart. I think they gone now, but I'm still young at heart. I'm younger than some and older than some and younger than some. That ain't how the saying go, yeah, but y'all got it. I've been around. That ain't how the saying go, yeah, but y'all got it. I've been around enough, long enough to know a thing or two, I think. But, we still do things because of the kindness in our heart. I wish White Lion wouldn't have left. He must be mad at me.
I'm friend with him on TikTok.
Huh?
Fine.
He must have to go to sleep. He might go to work in the morning. Um, Anybody else got any questions, comments, concerns? Oh, y'all sound like anybody got any other we was talking about no back to serious now, trauma bonding. Anybody else trauma bond? You got some trauma bond with your person. Cause
Miss Heather,
people are huh?
where are you going for the summer?
Where am I going this summer?
You keep saying
Girl,
you want places, but you don't really plan.
I'm going. I'm
Yeah.
going. We're gonna put it on the list. We're gonna put it on the list and draw it out of a hat.
Listen, I'm serious. I want to go.
Where you want to go?
You either come here to Miami. I mean, I don't know where Miss Good.
She's close to me.
Well, since there's more of you there and I'm the only one here, you should come here.
And Tay is close to you, so we can go to Miami. We can go to Miami. It's hot in Miami. But we can go to Miami. South Beach, here we come. South Beach, South Beach, South Beach. Yay, South Beach.
But you,
Surfside's okay too. We can go to Surfside. We can go to Surfside. Amelia says she's coming to Miami too. Is that okay? Yes, we're a team, team, team. Oh, that's our name, Game Changers. We Game Changers. We finna change the game. Game
When we're going to
changing.
Miami?
We're going to Miami. When we go, we're going to Miami when do we want to go to Miami, y'all?
group chat, shoot, WhatsApp.
When? When is your birthday? What month is what month? Who's got a birthday coming up? That's when we go to Miami.
Not me.
I'm SOL because mine ain't till the first of the year, so I gotta wait all the way around. I gotta cycle around.
Yeah, mine is passed as well.
Oh,
Emilion, Emilion, she's got a birthday coming up. Angel's got a birthday coming up, so we can go for one of their birthdays to Miami.
have fun.
Miami, Miami, July. Emilion, we're going to July. We're going to Miami. July. It's hot in July. You know that, right? Oh, what? We're gonna have to go because Abby won't be back till July the 10th.
Who?
So I'll be back July the 10th. So we have to go to end of July. Is that okay, Amelia? Yeah, I know Miami in July. It's gonna be hot.
That's okay. Bring your bathing suit. That's it.
I'm done. I'm done for the night. I'm done for
You
the
sister wise. All righty, girl.
I'm done for the night. So y'all want me to tell y'all a story about that? I got a story for everything.
I'm
I
listening.
have a story for
I'm
everything. Like I have a
listening.
story for everything. So while I was entertaining my flavor, I was entertaining my Egyptian man too. So I was gonna either be a first wife or a second wife. It didn't matter. I was gonna be a wife to one of them. And so when all this went down with the fake flavor and everything came to light, so I went to Egypt to visit my Egyptian, and I was gonna be the second wife. So when I got there, I stayed with him and the first wife, and of course, she spoke no English, and so we had to use Google Translate. And so I was like, I can do this, I can do this, but I'm gonna have to have my own place. I was like, I could be a second wife, but I'm gonna have to have my own place. I can't live with her, like, cause she talking my ears off, and we use a Google Translate. Only imagine what's gonna happen when I learn the language. So I was like, I gotta have my own place. So yeah, I was gonna be a sister wife, but now I've changed my mind. I'm gonna be our only wife. I'm gonna be our only wife now. I don't need to be a second wife. I'm gonna be our only
But
wife.
does he have money to have two wives though?
Hmm.
The men, he has no money. How is he gonna have two wives?
In Egypt, he could have four in Egypt, but he got to be able to provide for all four of them. Oh, and if you marry in Nigeria, they can have more than one wife if they marry in the village. So maybe that's why we are all sister wives, cause all the flavor wives, cause he can get married in the village. But don't y'all not make him pay the bride price. He still got to pay the bride price. The 21st of July, we going
Gonna be
to
you for that?
Miami. Huh?
Who is it gonna be you?
The bride price? Yeah, there's gonna be. Somebody gonna have to pay my kids a bride price. Not for flavor though. Not for flavor. Women. He's already got wives. Don't you know he already got wives? Where you
No,
been?
many of them online, did
Huh?
there's many of them online.
Yeah, they was here. All they was here tonight. They was here, standing 10 toes down for him. They was here.
I
I
figure
just
out
wish.
this song before I say something.
Why don't you just go on and say it and just
No,
get it over
ma'am.
with?
I'm being nice. Let me get off this phone. It
You go.
really, what?
I'm just shooting the bull right now.
I know, I know, I know.
I am. It's past my bedtime, so I'm starting to get silly. I'm like the kids when it's past their bedtime. You start getting silly when it's past your bedtime.
Oh my goodness. But I'm gonna get off.
Girl.
It was a joy talking to everybody. And like I said, this is an experience for everyone. Continue to pray for each other and uplift each other. And I love you guys, truly.
I had fun.
Yes, we love you too.
Talk to you later.
I do.
Bye. Love you guys.
Yeah.
Love ya. Love ya. Love ya.
Bye for him
So
too.
when you guys go to Nigeria, who's gonna be showing you guys around when you get there? Who is you? No, I'm just kidding. Um, we gonna have a tour guide. You got somebody in mind for us? 916 Lady J. You got a tour guide for us? I don't know. I was told that when I get to Nigeria, I could do a lot for y'all. So that is to be determined. No, you haven't been to Nigeria. Um, let me see who all's here. Um, so be safe for you when you go there. Absolutely. We have who am I going to see in Nigeria? I am going to see Brave in Nigeria. I am going to see Brave. This is who I'm going to see. He's going to be our tour guide, and he will also be on the live. When I get there, he said I could do it live. I tried to get him to come back. He said he ain't coming back till I get there. So,
He wants to know who that is.
who Brave is?
That's what the lady is asking on.
Who is Brave? Brave is my new friend. He's my
Who are you talking
husband. He's my husband.
about? Who are you talking about?
Brave. Justina asked who was brave. I said my husband.
Oh, okay.
That's my girl. Don't call him. Don't let him see you say my friend. That's my husband. He will have a fit. He see you say friend. Hey, that's my husband, girl. Quit playing. My husband. What day I'm going? I'm going on the 20. I've changed my date to the 26th through the 10th of July. So I was going to only stay 10 days. I'm going to stay 14 days now. So, but yeah, I don't know. To be determined because I'm not going to no clubs. And he is yes, Justina. He's a music producer, so he's the one that's on my thing there. Go get California Girls.
Hmm.
California
How
Girls.
come you never sent me the video? I never seen the video.
He hasn't it's just a song right now. He's got to still do the video. Mm, he's still up and coming artist. So, but he's gonna write a song for me. So I had him singing I'm so silly. I had him singing Chili Girl, Chinny Girl, Chinny Girl. Y'all know Chinny Girl. Y'all know Chinny Girl.
Baby
Flavors
Dragon,
Chinny Girl.
Teeny Baby.
Chinny Baby. Yeah, that one. Chinny Baby. And then he said he's gonna make his own song. So we'll see what his song sounds like.
It can't be Teeny Baby because that's somebody else's song.
No, it wasn't. His had different lyrics. He
Uh,
gave me a taste of it, but I
you
couldn't record it because he went too fast.
hear me? It's gonna be Heather Baby.
Huh? No, it was Achaluga, Achaluga,
Achaluga.
Achaluga.
What is that?
Beautiful woman, something like that. I don't know, girl. I know. All I know is no wahala.
I know that one. No, no,
No wahala. No
no,
wahala.
no problem.
No wahala.
Does it mean no problem? I think. No, I
Yep,
have.
no problem. No wahala. No wahala.
Yeah, but
I
that's a
think
different.
Achaluga is like beautiful, beautiful, see, beautiful woman, something like that. Achaluga, something like that. I don't know. I be trying to learn, girl, and then I be getting frustrated because I can't learn the
But
language.
but it's hard to learn.
I
And it's
don't, but
different.
look, I done heard no wahala so long. I know no wahala, no wahala, no wahala, no wahala.
The thing is, they
And
have different language. I think. So it's like no ahala may mean something somewhere else, but not in
yeah,
Nigeria. That's the hard part, you know.
but he's Igbo too, so
So they wouldn't have no ahala there then. That's not their.
he
Uh,
probably I don't know. Wow, he's Igbo. It's a hard language.
I don't think so. It's not hard if you really want to learn
I'll tell you
it.
what's hard. I mean, I think once you're around it and they speak it enough, you pick it up.
Yeah, any language, not just.
Hello.
And
Hello. Thank you for joining from
don't take that.
Nigeria.
Okay.
Glad you're joining us from Nigeria. Thank you. Thank you. We are so happy that you're joining
Oh,
us.
that's all. Nice phone.
Who is that? Who is that?
He
Okay.
had one picture on his phone.
You just chilling. How are you tonight? We got graced with someone from Nigeria. Welcome. How about that? Can you tell us what no Wahala, I mean no Achaluga?
Maybe you saying it wrong.
I don't know. Girl, I don't know.
I learned the word thinking. That's all I know. I don't really know much.
Achaluga, 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 Achaluga. Let's see. It's girl, you gonna make me up here go trying to find
You have the
Ebu.
app, you don't have the translator, because that thing is really good.
Oh, they don't. You know what? They don't have. They don't have the Ebu doesn't translate right in the
It don't
translator.
have anything
Mine
in.
didn't.
Well, you got the wrong app then.
I got yeah, beautiful woman. I was right. Thank you. Thank you. I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. There we go. See, I got it. Achaluga.
Oh, and he put a shoe next to it too.
Beautiful woman with some stilettos on. No, not this. Not in Nigeria. I already heard you don't wear those in Nigeria. You better have some nice flats.
Listen, it's Achalugo, not you say Achaluga.
Achaluga. Okay, I'm from the south. It's Achaluga. Girl, leave me alone. You know I can't speak. I'm from the south. I'm from Tennessee.
You're mixing English
Tennessee.
with the language. I don't know what
Girl,
English.
I can't even speak Spanish, so I can't even do that.
That's too bad. I know a few words.
It's Achalugo because
Yeah,
O's are masculine and A's
yeah.
are feminine.
If you say Achaluga, that sounds English, like the oh
Achalugo.
go.
Achalugo.
I think that's how they say it.
No
But somebody,
wahala. No wahala. No wahala.
that one is easy to say.
Yeah, I ain't got that one. I done heard that enough, so I know what that one is.
So you might say that one.
But it is a problem. It is always a problem. Everything is a problem. Everything is a problem. Everything is a problem. You got to work tomorrow too,
Yeah, but it's 10:27. I usually go to bed at 11.
girl. You ain't going to bed, so you be messaging me at 1 a.m. talking about flavor on what?
You are lying. No,
You
no.
will. You will jump on at 1 a.m. talking about flavor online.
I'm watching my TikTok, honey.
I'll be like, I'll be rolling over like looking at the phone talking about what? No.
And I fall asleep
I
on. Oh, no.
you know I be asleep. And when I go to sleep, I don't turn my phone off vibrate for nothing. Mr.
I'm lying.
I don't is it I don't want to mess it. I don't want to just screw it all up.
What is
Dante Texas to Don Texas. I don't know how to say I don't know how to say it. Um,
that?
so the one that Achalugo,
Why is this person asking when will you be online? What do you mean by that?
huh?
Somebody's asking when will you be online. You are
When
online,
will
no?
when will you be online? Online where? What do you mean when what do you mean when will I be online?
That I don't know.
I'm gonna need to be saying when I'm gonna be traveling.
Girl, you look sleepy. Go to bed.
I'm not sleepy yet. I
Oh,
mean, I'll be sleeping tomorrow and I'll be trying to do these sessions. No, I'm just kidding. Here, this is my first time here. Oh, I just random like today is a random because I would usually do it like every 2 weeks, but
somebody. Well, he needs to come up because he's saying that's his first time here. Come up.
yes. You want to come up? You want to come up? Um, so the 30th I wasn't gonna do it because I have something to do that night. So something came up that I wanted to talk about tonight. So we jumped on tonight to talk about it to clear the air about some things. Um, so that's why we're here tonight. But usually we try to do Friday nights at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Every other Friday, that is.
Miss
So,
what? Miss Heather,
huh?
you have to welcome the new people on your page. Miss Queen is doing it for you.
Who's doing what?
Miss Queen is welcoming Mr. CBCBS.
Yes, Miss Tay, Queen T.
Well, okay, so okay, you guys.
Yeah, Friday night, 7 Central. Yes, correct. Yes, thank you, Queen Tay.
You work for CBS? CBS?
CBS is a central broadcasting system in Nashville,
No.
but I'm sure he doesn't work for CBS. He's not CBS in Nashville, not Central Broadcasting Systems. He might be Central Broadcasting System, but not in Nashville.
Why Miss Queen don't wanna come up on the line?
Who?
Miss Queen.
Queen Tay? She's
Queen. She's right there.
she's right there. She's still here.
I know. Come on up, girl.
She's working.
Oh, okay.
Um, she's keeping notes over there and working for me right now. So CBS is your nickname. What does it stand for? What is CBS? What's your name then? Well, no, CBS is fine. We don't need to know your name. We just being curious. We ain't got nothing else to do right now.
No.
Dark Famine, how have you been? I got to watch you a little bit that night with Dante. Um, how's things been going for you?
If they ever do another live after that day.
Yeah, did y'all? We waited to get the live the next day, and
I did not want to
hey,
go back.
Carlo, we went back to see it. Carlo, his name is Carlo. Nice to meet you, Carlo.
Carol.
Dark Famine, we went back to see his live because y'all said he had to do three of them, and he didn't
Carol.
come back on the next day, so we didn't get to see his other lives. So did he ever finish the other two?
You know, the next day they were still on. The next day.
Yeah, he had to do three in a row or something, but I don't think he did. Did he do the three in a row?
I try to
Did he
stay up.
say did he say anything of interest? He didn't do three. He did not. He didn't follow through. That sound about right. I'm just kidding. Did he give any like did he say anything of any importance? No, probably he sleeping. Yeah, he did. He did. He was out. He was tired. He was tired. He said that what did he say? They got in late and then thank you for the roses. Said he got in and it was late. Yeah, they got in like it was 6 that morning and then he had to get back up. So I know he was tired, but at least he stayed engaged for a little while. Then he went to sleep.
I told you when I woke up in the morning they were still on. I was like, what?
Y'all were still on Dark Famine?
I don't
Oh my
know what
goodness.
Rose and him and some other people. I saw it, but I
Y'all
couldn't.
are y'all are dedicated. Dedicated. No, he didn't say that. No, he did not say that. He said he never said that. It was said that he might come in and out.
No,
But
I don't think.
no, he never said he was gonna bring him on. No, he never said that. We wouldn't expect him to do that either.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was said that that would have to be something that he does on his own. It's not something that nobody can get him to do.
No.
Oh wow. 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 That's wow.
What happened?
Y'all dedicated.
I
Wow. That's wow.
what happened?
Y'all yeah, you said it. Well, 5 a.m. Wow. That's girl. Yeah, you said it. Well, 5 a.m. Wow. That's girl. I was tired after just about an hour being on there with y'all. I was tired. I be struggling over here because I be needing y'all to talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Of course, I didn't believe it though. Oh, yeah. Well, cause you know what? Did you were you on when I was on there talking to him?
Who? That,
Dark Famine.
yeah, he was. I remember him.
Was she on there then? I think it
Yeah,
was just the other. It was just the other lady and me and you.
she was there. She was talking to Miss Rose mostly.
I
Um,
think that she did. She came on after you and I got off.
she was on there. Yeah. Well, no. Well, she was talking to Miss Rose when I went across the live again.
She was talking to Miss Rose after we got off. Yeah, see, she came later after we got off.
I think so.
Um yeah, 'cause he said he's gonna take me to the island, but I can't go now. So
Yeah, that man
I'm
went
in
down
trouble.
taking nowhere.
Look, I'm in trouble. I can't go to the island with him. So
You believe everything people say.
and I'm girl, I didn't like she said she didn't believe it. We don't believe that. Yeah, I tell you, I can't go to the island 'cause I ain't
You
gonna have
can
no
still go. It
husband.
doesn't have to be with the man. You can still
Yeah,
go.
I'm gonna go there with him to the island. I would have acknowledged you ladies if I were there. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, 'cause I didn't remember seeing you till
She's very she's
after we
nice.
got
I
off.
heard she have a very low tone. She talks. She's nice.
She was really she
She's
was
nice too.
nice.
I mean, I follow
Yeah.
her and she follow me. She's nice.
Yeah.
I think we
And
talk about.
I don't mean anything personal when I don't follow y'all, but I don't follow if you want to follow me, don't follow you. I will follow you on my other page. I won't follow you here because there's really nothing here to for me to follow you. So I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. I just think it muddies the water. I don't know. I might follow you from my personal page. So if y'all get a follow from my personal page,
You know,
I'll
because I'm
follow
not.
you from there.
I just follow this one.
Think
This
you no, I think you follow. I think you're on my other page. I mean, y'all have to follow me because if y'all don't follow me, then y'all don't know when I'm gonna go live and all that stuff.
because the other page I don't even know if it's real. You probably have to send me
Yeah,
a
Queen Bee and you are friends. Yes.
so you probably have to send me
Yeah, Queen Bee and you are friends. Yes. I think
uh,
Queen Bee is also friends with Miss Rose.
mhm.
Hey Bonnie, how are you tonight? Welcome. Welcome, Bonnie. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. We're up to 17,000. We doing the thing. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. For all of y'all ladies that joined late, we got a recovery group going here. It's called Flavor of Recovery.
Eh, oh my god.
Hey Mag loves to laugh. How are you? We are
My
good.
sister. That is my sister.
That's your
Eh,
sister? Oh
yeah, that's
yeah, flavors, flavors of recovery.
where are you, man? Come on, baby, come on the line.
Alright. I'm done. Y'all got me turning red over here now. I'm done. Y'all got me turning red over here now. She
That
said
was
for
my
you to
sister.
go. She
That was
said
my
for you to go to bed. She said for you to go to bed.
no.
Yes, she did. She said go to
I'm
bed.
enjoying myself. I'm going to bed at 11.
Cause they don't have no recovery for this type of stuff. I wonder if we can get a nonprofit organization started and start a recovery program for flavor of recovery.
Where's my sister? I put a thing for my nephew on there. Lovely.
Oh
That app.
yeah, is that the one that had the birthday today?
Well, that's one of my nephew. There's another one. He's so handsome. I put the picture on the app. I think it
She
was
said,
based on my family because I put everybody on there. I didn't care.
She said, loving the support system. Keep it going, ladies, and staying strong. We trying, girl. We just got this flavor of recovery going on. We finna start a rehab facility. It's called Flavors of Recovery Anonymous. Yes.
Recovery
Oh,
Mama.
yes, girl. Yes, that is it. Flavor of Recovery Anonymous. Yes, I'm gonna go write a grant for this tomorrow. We got any grant writers in the house? Because we're gonna get a grant for this. Because we're gonna have to put Angela. Angela, you still there? We're gonna have to put you. You gonna get the first bed, girl. You gonna get our first bed.
I love Angela. She's funny.
Like
Where is
she get 28 days inpatient treatment already off the bat. No phone, no social media, no nothing. We are locking her down. We taking her phone and everything. Yes, there it is. Flavor of Recovery's Anonymous. Get your get. Hey, y'all know what? We might just have us some t-shirts made. Lock her
she? Oh,
down. Hey, I got an idea. We can wear them to the concert in Detroit.
what is it gonna say? What does it
Flavor
say?
of Flavor of Recovery Anonymous.
Mine would say something different.
We're gonna have, yes, we will have t-shirts for all our trips. Yes, we will. We will. We will.
Only the one who's
We
trying to
will.
recover. That's it. That's the only people who wear that shirt.
Girl,
Mm-mm.
we
The one who's
we
trying to
will.
recover. That's it. That's the only people who wear that shirt.
Girl,
Mm-mm.
we just be as flavor wives. That's what the shirt's gonna say. Could you imagine the whole front row full of flavor wives? He gonna come out on stage and run. He gonna run. He gonna run. He gonna run and hide. He gonna go get back on the plane. He said, "Forget this. Oh hell no."
That's why they don't want to come on the live. Leave the husband.
He's gonna run. He's gonna run. He come out there and see all
Bunny
us
wanna
out there
come
with.
on. Bunny wanna
Oh, I it's
come on, Bunny. Put
the
Bunny.
struggle is real. I accepted someone's friend request just because his name was Chinny Doo. Oh no.
Miss
You get
Bunny
28
wanna
days in
come.
recovery too. Huh?
Do you put Bunny on, please? Cause she wanna come on.
Who?
Bunny.
Bonnie.
Bunny.
Bonnie. Bonnie. Bonnie?
Yeah, she said I wish to come. I wish I can come. Where? Oh no
Oh,
no.
she want to come on a trip. Bonnie, you want to come on a trip. Bonnie, you want to come on a trip.
Why
Yeah.
not? Yeah, the girl.
She want to come on a trip. She gonna get her a shirt too.
Miss Heather,
How
you
are
got
you,
me.
Bonnie?
I'm fine.
How's things going on your side of town?
Oh, good. I live in Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Yes.
Oh, we had somebody else on here from Louisiana, but he's back in Nigeria now.
Really?
Yeah, he married somebody in Louisiana,
Okay.
but it didn't work out. Now he's gone back to Nigeria.
Okay.
Yes. We should wear. I'm done.
Well,
We should wear Victoria's Secret white wings like him. We
look,
can.
I had encounters with flavor.
Him. We
Look,
can.
I had encounters with flavor too.
Oh, how was your encounter?
Well, actually, I had about 7 of them.
Seven. Okay, see now I done told y'all to narrow it down to one. 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 It's the
I
first
had
thing
to
I said. Narrow them down to one.
I had to get off WhatsApp because I had so many flavors that I cannot keep up with them all.
I'm done.
So I closed my WhatsApp down. I just said no.
Somebody wanna know why you going to Nigeria.
I'm
That's my
going to visit my husband.
Well, I hadn't got that far. I didn't get that far. No.
Well, he's trying to get any further than you are now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't get that far. I'm still talking to one flavor, but
You narrowed it down to one?
yeah, I'm narrowed it down to one. But only
Did you
reason
choose
why
the right one?
no, I don't think he's the right one. Cause look, I keep asking him to go live with me. He won't go live. I a year. And so he will not go live. He will not turn his camera on when he called me. I said, turn your camera on. Go live. He will not turn his camera on when he called me. I said, turn your camera on. I know he's not the real Flavor, but you know, he keeps calling. He calls me on I what it is, my iPhone. He calls me on iCloud or whatever. So I what it is, my iPhone. He calls me on iCloud or whatever. So we talk through iCloud on my iPhone.
Hmm.
And he texts me, he calls me, he texted me today, but I didn't pick up, so he
Y'all must be talking to the same one.
I don't I don't know.
Y'all, I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead, keep going. I'm listening. Y'all keep
So
going. I'm listening.
From what
CBS.
everybody, from
Okay,
what
so
everybody's saying,
what's your flavor?
from what all of you
Please
are
tell me what's
saying,
your
this
flavor.
man likes to get upset. He likes to get
Huh?
upset. That's what everybody's saying. He gets upset all the time. So it must be
Y-
the same.
Yeah, he gets upset when, like today, he got upset because I didn't pick up his call. And he texted me. He said, "I know you read my message. I see what you're doing." And
Mm,
I'm like, I'm at my mother's house. You know, he gets upset really really fast.
well, you know what? You need to drop whoever it is, block them. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah, I know. I have to block him because, you know, I I just I just had like, and I still get requests, different flavors, but I don't even take their requests no more. I ignore them, because I know they're not real, so I ignore them.
Yeah.
Now
And
I
how hard
had
is that?
They trying
it's
to
it,
pick.
it, it's not hard for me no more, but about 2 years ago, I had a flavor. And he was calling me. He was trying to get me into invest in a company where they was selling beer or some kind of drink.
Yeah, life
And,
beer.
yeah, and he was trying to get me to get a ID something where I can, sell the
ID
beer.
me?
Yeah, ID me. He was trying to get me to do a ID me for the
What?
company. Yeah, he was trying to get me to do a ID me for the setup of ID me. He said, "Well, if you need help for to set it up, I can help you set it up." But he actually, I don't know if he was the real Flavor or not, but he
It
would
is.
actually sing to me. He would sing to me on the phone, so I really thought he was Flavor because he sung to me. Because when I started talking, I said, "So if you the Flavor, you the real Flavor, will you sing for me?" And he sung for me. He sounded like the real Flavor. Now the other flavors I had, I would ask them to sing, and they never sang like they sang, but I could tell they weren't Flavor. They didn't sound like Flavor. But
Interesting.
this guy, he really sounded like Flavor.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I lost contact with him.
Mm.
So did you cut him off?
Uh, well, what happened was I had my WhatsApp on my tablet, and my son broke my tablet. So I couldn't, it was a different number and I couldn't get back on it. So that's how I lost contact with him. But this guy, he would sing to me and he would do all the accents of the song and do all how Flavor, say different stuff in the song. He would do all of that. And
Facial Beauty said he's real.
I really thought he was real.
Girl.
He sung to me every day.
These
Yeah.
guys have
Wow.
picking, they bullies. They picking on nice women. Like why?
I
Crazy.
don't know. I don't know. But I lost contact with him. I went on my tablet. I tried to open my tablet and see if I could find him again, but I
Why?
can't find him no more.
You should thank God for that you lost contact with this person, man.
Thank you, Jesus. Because
Yep.
I was trying to figure out how to get a fake number on my WhatsApp because I didn't want him to have my real number.
You can get a
Yep.
free pick.
Emilian said he's real. We all real. He's just not the real
Okay, yeah.
flavor.
Yeah,
I
but I would
me if
love, look, I would love to go to Detroit with y'all because I really want to see Flavor. I really want to see.
girl, we ain't girl, we is not going to see flavor.
Y'all not going?
We're not going to see flavor.
I is he going to be in Detroit?
They are fake account, mama.
I think I heard something about his
I
concert.
I saw the thing on I saw the thing on YouTube today because I was on YouTube and I clicked on it. It said buy tickets, and I clicked on it, and the only thing you could do was get a hotel. Um, but he's not a headliner, so my theory is that if he's not a headliner, he's not gonna make enough money to come over here for just
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Listen, you see online talking about, oh, they're gonna have a concert somewhere. Don't believe it. If this man is having something, he's gonna post it on his page, not
He's
no
supposed to have
fake.
been in Dallas. He's supposed to have been in Dallas
But
May 25th. I think he was supposed to be in Dallas, but he didn't show for that concert.
I
He
didn't
didn't
even
show.
see that. I didn't even see that
There was, I don't think it was, nothing was ever publicized
promoted.
about it. Yeah, nothing
Right.
promoted about that one. But yeah, because he was supposed to, because we were so happened to see, I was interested to know if, because Burna Boy was at the gala. So I was curious to know if Flavor was invited to the gala, and he was not at the gala, and it said he had a show in Dallas that he didn't show for.
Miss
Yeah.
Heather, when people having a show, do you see them posted on social media like Burna Boy? They don't post these things on TikTok. You're not gonna see that. That's people creating stuff to make money off you guys. You aren't
Yeah,
TikTok.
Yeah,
yeah.
you're right. You're right.
But I didn't even see it on I saw it on I googled the gala, and I saw pictures from the gala, and Burna Boy was at the gala because they was talking about him. He was there, and he was talking to um what's her name? The girl in Atlanta.
Huh.
What's the girl in Atlanta? Um
Cool.
the one that burnt Chloe. Chloe's sister. He was talking to Chloe's sister, so I don't guess Chloe was at the gala. But Chloe's sister was at the gala, and then Burna Boy did a private show for somebody after the gala. But they were showing pictures of him and his mother at the gala.
I
Haley
love
is the sister. Haley Bailey is the sister.
Oh,
Chloe,
okay.
Chloe Bailey is the one that I don't know if Berna broke. I think she broke up with Berna because I heard that she said she didn't date nobody for more than a week, and she got all them expensive watches from him
oh
on Valentine's Day,
Is that for
and
real?
he did, yeah, like Berna, like he gave her the sun and hunger, the sun and the moon for her. But somebody's like, go over there. Somebody go over there and get our girl Haley. I mean Chloe, because we don't know what is going on over there. But and then they was talking about she was the only person that security didn't make check her phone when she came to his house. She was the only person allowed to keep her phone. But he looked like he was really happy with her. So she might have broke his heart.
Oh, that's sad.
I know. And I think
I
he's
don't
a good guy. I think he's a good guy. I don't know. I don't know much about him. I mean, He seems to be a pretty good guy. I've seen him like over there with a big old box truck, out delivering food boxes to families and stuff like that. And my question was, why is somebody else not doing that?
Exactly. You got all the money in the world. I mean, this is what I think. If somebody got all the money in the world, why would they even beg you for any money? So, I'm like, you the one got the money. I ain't got the money. So I would never like give them money because I'm like, hey, you rich. You got all the money.
Well, they trying to get your identity by doing the ID me.
Yeah, he tried to get me to do ID me, but I never did it.
What
He
the
was
heck
trying
is
to
that?
get your identity,
Hmm.
trying to get run some credit up in your name or something. That's what they
Yep.
was trying to do.
And he was like, I help you with it. If you need my help, I help you with it. I said, no, I don't need no help.
They is something else. They is something else.
Yes,
It's,
they are.
it's the guys over here. They're looking for the women with the long hair to the foot, eyelashes to the foot. I mean, hey, it's their fault. That's why we're getting all these flavors.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah, we going to Detroit. We gotta wear our flavor of recovery anonymous shirts because we got to
Oh,
smear
that
makeup.
would be really, really funny. That would be really funny.
Or we're gonna wear a Flavor Wives shirt because we're sister wives.
The
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we can all get alimony. What y'all think?
Huh.
don't say anything when I'm drinking, okay?
We gonna have to pay each other alimony. we gonna
I'm
pay.
telling you. I
We gonna
am
have to pay
telling you.
each other alimony. We gonna be paying each other. Talking about did you send my check this week? Cause I ain't got my check this week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wow.
alimony. We ain't gonna have look
Having your wife getting pregnant from a distance.
flavor sister wives. Yep.
Yeah, that nice. Mm.
Flavor Sister
Yeah.
Wives t-shirts.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a Flavor Sister Wives t-shirt, and we're gonna have. I almost said so. I was say
Look,
we're gonna put on the back.
I think Flavor gonna stay away from the United States for a
Wait,
while.
wait a minute. This is what we're gonna put on the back. W1, W2, W3, W4, and 5 and 6.
Man, I'm telling you, and they don't stop. They do not stop. They just keep on my TikTok. I get them every day. With Chris. I'm like, bloop, nope, bloop, nope, bloop. I go up,
I don't
delete,
even pay them any. I don't
I
get them. I don't
delete, I
know.
delete, I delete. And on my Instagram, I delete, I
Block,
delete, I delete.
don't delete, block and report and then delete.
Yep.
Like even when they like somebody had put my used my thing and I'm like, why the hell are you using my thing? Like I'm not doing nothing over here. And I tried to report it myself, and then they come back and said that they didn't find nothing wrong. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm telling you, it's not me. Like so.
Yeah.
I had to report it again. So I don't think they really care. Like, I mean, I think you got to keep it because even like with Brave had two that came on and did his. And he reported them and they wouldn't take them down. Then I tried to report it, they wouldn't take it down. Then finally they came down, but you got to report it 100 times before they take it down.
Yeah, they don't really they say they protect you and stuff. They don't really protect you like they say.
That's what user Carolyn said that they're gonna say the person's doing they're not doing anything wrong. That's what they
Yeah,
said.
that's
They're
what
doing
they
nothing
told
wrong.
me. Oh, this person is, on Facebook. I reported, and they're like, this person is not doing anything wrong. This person is okay. Blah blah blah.
No,
But
no,
they
what
took
I'm like,
down but they took down my phone numbers and it wasn't even the full phone numbers on the list. It was just
is
numbers, a
but
bunch of numbers.
you know what you're
huh?
not doing? You wanna know what you're not doing? You have to when you have a fake one come on your page, when you go I think privacy. I don't know. One of those buttons. You have to put block and report. Okay. Once you put block and report, and you just delete the person, they don't come back on my page. I
Oh,
just delete.
okay.
Well,
I
that's because
block.
you blocked it. That's because you blocked them, but then they could still have they'll send you the
I
but
and report it, but they don't come back. But they come back with a different face again. I would do it. That doesn't bother me.
but I mean, I don't know why I'm not getting them, and other people say that they're getting them.
Because your page is where we talk about fake flavors. They're not gonna come on that page.
The
But there's
numbers
plenty of and they
um
come back.
the numbers
I
were
don't know.
for yeah, well, the numbers was for that, and they were also that I didn't put the whole number up because some people wanted to know the numbers to see if they were talking to the same person. But the numbers are going to Nigeria with me when I go to Nigeria. Um,
Okay.
they've already one had the one that I had has already been tracked down. Um,
You know what? Going with these numbers are a waste of
It's
time.
a lot of numbers. I mean, it's a lot of numbers. There are a lot of numbers. So it's going to take a while. I mean, it's not going to just happen immediately because there are a lot. There's a lot of numbers.
You
And
know,
Nigeria police they are very slow on
no,
doing stuff.
they
Yeah,
should do.
unless you're paying them, then they
Yeah,
they
you
do what
got
they
to
want to
pay
do.
them. Yeah, they do what they want to do. You have to pay them for
These
them
guys
to
are.
do a case or investigate a case. They be wanting money.
Carolyn, we don't know if he's coming, but we getting t-shirts to go to Detroit. You want a sister wife shirt?
Who's gonna pay for those? You?
They're gonna come out of our nonprofit fund.
Listen, guys. You know they can stop all of these people if they can create any numbers like this. The phone company they have in their country needs to stop that. They need to stop.
Hey, hold on, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, because they keep changing numbers whenever they feel like it. How are you gonna test them if you let them do this all the time, changing their numbers all the time?
Uh-huh.
Have one number, you have to keep that one number so they can text them. They will never catch these people.
Well, our first trip, I'm sorry, Miss B. Our first trip is to Detroit because Carolyn lives in Detroit, and I think that's where we need to get to Detroit.
Yeah, because most of you live down there, and I live over here. I'm
Well,
the
we're
only.
trying to get, we got to get to, we got to get to Detroit.
Is that where your husband going?
We not going to, if we're going to Detroit, we're going to see Davido. Look, I've been saying DeVito. It's not DeVito. It's Davido. No, that's how the Nigerians say Davido. Dave, we're going to see
Davido.
Davido. Davido. Then it was like the other day they was talking about where is he from? I was like, wasn't he born in Atlanta, Georgia?
I thought that's what I heard. He was born here.
Yeah. Then it's like some state he was at. I was like, Davido was born in Atlanta, Georgia. So he's American, so it's DeVito.
Uh-huh.
Because you
DeVito.
have a lot of people who is interested in going to either Nigeria or Detroit.
I see a lot of people want to go to Detroit, so maybe we need to go to Detroit.
Phone numbers.
We can go put some funding into Detroit. We're gonna go fund Detroit. I think we could have fun at Afro Nation. It's
Let's
I wish we could have went to Afro Nation in Portugal because Mary J. Blige is gonna be there. Chris Brown and DeVito's gonna be performing in Atlanta.
Hmm.
Facial Beauty, you can come to Nigeria. We're gonna have a trip to Nigeria. Is she talking about DeVito coming to Atlanta? Probably, probably so because he was born in Atlanta. He's got a house. I think he's got because his daughter. I remember he was sending his daughter back.
I think I laughed too much. My head hurts.
Facial Beauty, somebody sending you a text message. Queen Bee.
Huh?
Facial Beauty sent you a text message.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't even,
that's
I,
Tay. Tay, she sent you a text message, Tay. Okay, Tay. Okay. No, me? Okay. Yeah, if you want to be on our list of places to go, send me your phone number in a private message. And I will put you in a group on WhatsApp. I mean, and then we can communicate that way and stay in touch because we got some people in recovery that need sponsors, and I need more help because I'm running out.
this,
I need help. I need help. Cal God, take me away. I
there's only
need help.
one WhatsApp group.
Uh,
Nobody don't even talk to us that often.
Well, I deleted my WhatsApp, so I would have to go back and reload it back up because
well, you
I
can send. I
deleted it.
mean, you can send. You can. I don't know. My WhatsApp. They wouldn't let me connect it to a fake phone number. I had to use my real phone number to connect my
Yeah, I
WhatsApp.
did too. I did too. So I deleted it. I deleted everything off my
You didn't
WhatsApp.
have to do that though. The only time you would get those numbers on your thing if you add their number to your regular thing, your regular phone number.
Your record phone list.
If you add it on there, that means you're accepting them. But if they
I
say
mean, but it really doesn't matter because if I give you, if I put you on the WhatsApp, it's still, you still got my phone number. So I mean, that don't matter to me, right?
Right. You're right. I could go and open up my WhatsApp again. I just got off of it because I just got sick and tired.
Yeah, just message me privately and I'll put you in the number for the you can block and delete on WhatsApp.
What's your
Just send it to this who you can send it to this message to who's your flavor. You can
okay.
inbox me, just
Okay.
inbox me your phone number here
Okay.
and then I'll put it in the WhatsApp. Um Queen Bee already started one. I
yeah,
think
there's
we're gonna change the name of it to our
put on there.
we're gonna change the name of it to our recovery our recovery our recovery name.
No, I don't know.
Look, we got Game Changer and
Funny.
we
Uh-huh.
got Game Changer and we got uh wh- um fla- yeah, it's time for me to go to bed. Flavor of Recovery Anonymous.
You're the only one who's wearing that shirt.
Oh Lord.
They're gonna be like, what is wrong with these women? What is wrong with him? But that's okay, because y'all know what? We gonna be cute. We gonna be cute. We gonna be real cute.
No,
Right.
We gonna be real cute.
just smell
They gonna
something.
be
But
mad. He gonna have to recognize one of us. One of us is gonna have to
I'm
stand
sure
out
you're
to
gonna be
him.
doing that because you're all over the place.
I'm all over the place. Oh, Jesus.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I've been.
God.
Yeah, probably so.
Hey,
Probably, just
So
probably.
where y'all supposed to be hitting Detroit?
That's August the 16th.
August the 16th. Hmm.
August the 16th is Detroit. And then August the 16th is Detroit. Around July the 21st is Miami.
okay,
And
so
then,
I'm gonna text everybody on what so we can get our days requests and stuff like that.
yeah, so we're gonna have some recovery time. Miami and Detroit is not too big, so we can do that. Then for our big trip, we're gonna have to space them probably in a year. Because I might be traveling to Nigeria more frequently than you all are, so it's gonna be a little bit more expensive for me than it is gonna be for y'all. Or I might be living there
Well,
by the
they
time
do
y'all
have
come.
cheaper trips now for Nigeria.
I know, well, from round trip from here is like depending on when you book it, like the cheapest is like 1,000.
Yeah.
to could be the
It depends
shortest
on
hours, like 14 hours.
the
But
time.
hmm,
It depends on the time you go to Nigeria.
hmm.
I think
And
I heard the best time to go is like in December.
What time?
you want to go to Diddy December.
Why is
I mean, that's what I heard the best time to go. I don't know.
it?
Diddy December. You gonna go Diddy December.
December.
That's when all that's when all the I got a gnat, y'all. He won't go away. That's when all the that's when all the women go down there and all the men come out from their wives and all that stuff. You don't go then.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. I don't want to do that. No.
You gotta look up what is it? Diddy December. We're going for New Year's. Okay, we're gonna bring yeah, that's a great idea to bring the year in a new place each time. How about that? We could bring in the new year in a new country each year. I'd like for y'all to see Egypt. Egypt is really I got this in Egypt.
Oh, that's nice.
I have to see my tattoo guy when I go
That's a
back.
tattoo.
It is. Um I said I was gonna get, I don't know how to tattoo, but I said I was gonna get a tattoo every time I go somewhere, and then when I go to biggest trip, I was gonna get. So it was gonna be like this butterfly, because you know how the butterfly forms into this beautiful creature, where
Mm-hmm.
it goes through all these transitions and stages. So the metamorphism. So I was gonna start with a caterpillar, and then go through the different stages of the caterpillar, and then when I got to like my biggest trip, I was gonna have this really big, beautiful butterfly.
Oh, sounds nice.
Because I started writing a book one time. I started trying, and it was called Beauty for Ashes. And I started the book with the metamorphism of the butterfly,
Uh-huh.
because of the process of how the butterfly goes from this ugly little thing to this beautiful
Those beautiful
creature.
things. Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of how my life began. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I've had a lot, I've got a lot of, stories, that I share with y'all. And sometimes it's just sharing. I share a lot of times with my group and stuff, because sometimes people need to know that they're not the only person that's been through something or experienced something. But, so when I say I have a lot of empathy for people, because I've always worked in the healthcare field. I've worked with elderly people.
Yeah.
And then of course I've went to school for nursing, and then I went to school for um, to be a therapist. And then so I've done like everything. But last year was not last year, 23. I was working with a lady, and she was more than just I was doing caregiving for her as a part-time job, and she was on oxygen, and she was smoking, and I think she had just gotten really tired of her life. And I went downstairs, and I heard the alarm going off, and I ran upstairs, and she had like caught herself on fire. Yeah, I do need to write a book.
Oh,
Had caught her,
Lord.
yeah, she had caught herself on fire. So I put the fire out on her, got her out the house and everything. And so that was pretty traumatic. But I mean, I was okay
Definitely.
because, yeah, it was pretty traumatic. And but she passed away, and I haven't done caregiving since then. So I said I don't know if I'll go back and do that. And then in that was April of 23, April the 15th of 23. My mother passed away April the 11th of 2007. And so that kind of brought back that. And then in June the 5th, 23, my brother was found at a hotel. He had accidentally overdosed on fentanyl. So I spend my time like trying to help people navigate this thing called life because I have been through a lot of things, so I spend my time trying to help other people navigate through it. So I work with people in addiction, and people they always say, "Well, you don't know what it's like to be in addiction because you don't have an addiction problem." Yeah, I do. I know what it's
Yeah,
like to be having a family member or someone close to you that have an addiction problem,
right.
and to experience that and the loss or whatever. So that's why I think I finally got the courage up to share this story because all that happened and see that happened like I say 23, and then I met my person in March of 24. So it was almost a year when he told the truth, because he told the truth in February of this
He
year.
actually came and told you the truth.
He had to tell me the truth because there was no
Because
plane ticket.
I cannot get minds to even admit the truth, which I know I have been trying for a year for him to just go ahead and say you're not him.
Yeah.
I give him every opportunity to say that, and he will not admit it at all.
Yeah, I kept telling him, "You're not flavor, you're not flavor, you're
Yeah,
not flavor."
that's what
I
I
kept
keep
on, "You're
doing.
not flavor," and I'd be like, flavor's this, flavor's there, flavor's
Uh-huh.
doing this, flavor's doing that." He's like,
Uh-huh.
"What are you talking about?" Like he just was adamant that it was him, and like we say, we don't know. Like sometimes it may happen. I don't know because I'm still trying to figure this thing out too. And we may not never find out. We got somebody want to join. Let's see. We're gonna add them.
CBS
All
Yes.
right.
and
There
somebody
we
else.
go.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Righteous. Good evening. How are you?
I'm
Hey,
doing
hello,
fine.
good evening.
How are you?
I'm all right. And you?
Good. We are good. We are good. Where are
Hmm.
you joining us from?
I'm joining from Africa, Nigeria, precisely.
What are you doing up?
I just got up. It's
It's
4:17
about
in the
4 o'clock
morning.
in the morning there.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Uh,
So, how'd you navigate your way over here?
I don't know, just scrolling, and I want to just skip past, but I saw your headphones. It kind of look like a pilot, and I just felt I should just maybe join up. Yeah, I just followed you right away.
Hey, it's funny you said that because I do want to fly a plane.
Oh, that's cool. You could. You should.
I could, I should, I will. She could, she would, she will.
Oh, nice to meet you. Where you from?
I am from Tennessee.
Oh, US.
You
What
know
country you
Tennessee?
in?
Yeah, I know Tennessee. I have friends. I have a friend in California, Stockton.
California is far from me.
Yeah, I know, but still in the US. I'm just
California is on
saying.
the other side of the continent. No, 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 not the continent. Other side of
You
the
in
world.
Tennessee? You're in Tennessee? You said Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
Tennessee's in the US. Am I right?
Yes, it's in the U.S. Yes,
Uh-huh.
yes.
So I'm just trying to say I have a friend in the US as well.
So in California.
Yeah, Stockton. She's a lady, just like
Uh,
you.
uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
And how long have you known her?
I've known her for since since COVID lockdown 2020. We met during the lockdown.
What
She's
you
a
know
preacher
about?
though.
She's a
She's a
preacher.
preacher. Yeah, she's a preacher.
Did you say preacher?
Yes, a preacher. She's a preacher.
What church?
I mean, she does this. We met when she does this post online. She posts. She makes regular posts online on Facebook.
Is
I
she
can hook
not?
you up
She's
with her.
not. She's not with Torrey Roberts, is she? I got it, y'all. I got the net.
No, she's not. I think she's doing our own independence. Like she's just
Oh,
doing
okay.
it. Yeah,
Okay. Do you
yeah.
know Torrey Roberts?
I heard of it, but I didn't. I haven't. I heard the name.
Sarah Jake Roberts?
Yeah. Oh, Jake Roberts.
Well, his
Jake.
name is Torrey Roberts, but her name is Sarah Jake Roberts.
Oh,
She's TD Jakes' daughter.
T.D.
She
Jakes. I wanted to
married,
say.
yeah,
Yeah.
she married Torrey. They're in
Oh,
well, they have a church in California, and then now I think they're pastoring his church in Texas.
oh, you mentioned the name T.D. Jakes. He has some couple of will I say rumors or rumors I'll
Leave
say.
Jake, nah, leave Jakes out of that. Leave
Yeah,
Jakes
yeah,
out.
yeah,
Jakes
yeah,
ain't got
yeah.
nothing to do with that. Don't put Jakes in that
No,
mess.
you could
Don't.
tell me better. You could tell me better because over here it sounds like rumor.
It
Something
is.
you hear over the internet,
Leave Jakes out of that. Don't put Jakes in that. Don't put Jakes in there.
including the one with
Now,
Puff
Diddy,
Daddy.
yeah, you can leave Diddy in
What?
there, but take Jakes out of it.
Okay, okay,
I'm
okay.
on
I will.
live.
I will.
Look, we're gonna let God be his judge. CBS,
Yes,
how are
sure.
you tonight? We come
I'm
back to you,
doing
righteous.
fine.
Okay, that's
I'm
cool.
doing fine. It's amazing you say you from Tennessee. I'm originally from North Carolina, but I live in Virginia, Richmond,
Someone
Virginia.
says from Stockton.
Stockton, yeah, Stockton,
Yeah, I have a friend who's
Virginia.
from Stockton,
That's what they were saying, that Stockton was 30 minutes away from Hawaii.
Hawaii. Yeah.
CBS, you're from Virginia. We got somebody else, Virginia in the house. Virginia in the house.
I live in Virginia, but I'm originally from North Carolina.
North Carolina,
Carolina
near
girl.
North Carolina. My sister
Ye-
lives in, you know where Conley is?
Yes.
My sister lives in Conley.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a
Born and
little
raised.
small. That's a little small town, ain't it?
Very small. Very, very small.
There's no people of color there.
You may have a caution light.
But there's no
Oh
people of color.
Lord.
Look. We went there for my nieces or somebody's graduation, and like my daughters were like the darkest. I was like, well, hold up, wait a minute, there's something wrong with this picture. I was like, do we need to be here or do we need to be out of here by dark? Cause it ain't no black people in Connolly. But I was like,
At all.
Yeah,
none,
you have
not a
to watch
one.
those little towns. They have that, what's that thing that you better not be caught after
Sunset, they
dark?
call sunset,
Sundown.
Can I
sundown.
say something?
Sundown.
Can I
Yes,
say
righteous.
something?
Yes,
Oh, Miss Bonnie here, it kind of look like a school teacher.
Miss
My school
Bonnie.
teacher. Yeah,
Uh,
she does.
no, I'm not a school teacher.
I'm saying you look like my school teacher. I just followed you right back, right
Oh,
now.
really? Oh,
Yeah, I
really?
did. Yeah. And you look so African. Like you look like an original African. Looking your attire, the way you dress right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I can see the knitting on your shirt. I think you did that yourself, right?
The
No,
what?
on the shirt, on the couch you're sitting on.
Oh, the
Oh, oh, the
Afghanistan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I got this from one of my residents because I work in a retirement center. So one of
Okay.
my residents knitted this for me, and that's where I got it
Yeah.
from.
That's sweet. You look very original African.
Well, thank you. I'm a Louisiana. I'm from Louisiana.
Louisiana. That's cool. That's cool.
See, now CBS is out of originally from North Carolina, so she might be having a little bit more African descent if she's originally from there, because that's where they brought them into originally,
No,
was
That's
in
no.
right. That's right.
Miss Bunny looks so exceptional. Like she looks like a disciplinarian if she's here in my country.
not gonna pull the ruler out and hit him on his hand with it.
Uh,
Believe it or not, my
and
great grand my
she's kind of those ladies you love to admire. I mean, as just seeing by the picture, I can just tell.
Well, why don't you turn your camera on and turn the light on so we can see?
Oh,
We always see is your nose and your head.
I'm trying to do that, but I don't know why I can turn my camera. I
Well,
tried
it has
before.
the little camera, so you could just smash it
Yeah,
and
I'm
save
trying
it.
to see.
Smash it and save it.
It says here you connect using audio only. I don't know why it says so.
Oh, audio only.
So maybe when next you come
Yeah,
in live again.
your camera's not available for some reason.
Yeah,
You
I don't
probably
know.
don't have enough
Oh
followers.
Lord, here we go. Nope, here we
No
go with
problem.
that. You sound like somebody else we know on here now. Don't start this camera thing.
I
Look,
always
don't you
got an
do this camera
excuse.
thing. Don't you
Oh,
do it.
I can't go on I can't hit my camera because my manager
No, hey,
knows
hey, no,
I'm
no, no,
under
no, no,
I'm
no.
under
Oh,
restriction.
no,
My
no.
camera is black.
No. First of all, I was truthful. I was truthful enough to tell you where I'm from. Okay, I'm from
We're
Africa, so I ain't got nothing to hide. Okay.
we're glad to
If
have you here, Righteous.
Yeah, I'm glad to be here as well. If the camera is on, I think you'll be looking at my black face right now. No storm, no nothing. So I'm not a white person. I'm a
Wait a
black
minute,
boy.
wait a minute, wait a
Well, we
minute,
ain't saying
wait a
that
minute.
you white.
Did the power leave?
No, what power?
You know the power be going out over
No.
there.
Oh, come on. I wish you could
Hey,
see.
I
I
know,
wish
I
you
know.
could
No,
see.
no, no. I'm serious.
Exactly.
I'm serious.
I'm
Like,
on a
Exactly.
solar.
like,
I'm on solar. I'm
no,
off grid. I'm off grid. I'm off
no,
grid.
no. I'm serious. Like, the power goes. Like, they lose power for real for like a couple
Yes, for
hours.
real. That is true. That is true. But
Yeah,
I'm off grid.
around
Yeah,
about
I'm not being funny. I'm
around
serious.
about
No, no.
8 or 7 o'clock, they'll lose power. And it'll be
Yeah.
gone for hours before they turn it back on.
They say they
I'm
took
off
the
grid.
power away. They took the
I'm
power
off
away.
grid. I'm using a 24-hour solar light, so I don't have to worry about the federal light or anything. So
Oh
it's all good
shoot,
for
you
me.
sound like they got solar. Oh, I got what's that? That's a generator. That's a generator running.
No, that's a solar system has to
Solar
do it with the
system.
sunlight. I get my power from the sunlight.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, solar system. Solar power, solar
I just
panels and
bought one of those too.
inverters.
I just bought a solar power system for my storage unit that I'm converting.
I need to get one.
Hmm. Well, good for
Yeah.
you guys, cause uh, I I would like to join your live again.
Are
Because
you
first
leaving?
of all, I think I don't get pretty well with the youngest. I enjoy conversations like this, and it will surprise you that I'm into solar system, but I don't want to get into all that. But as we continue to come alive, I mean, we can. I would like to take part in your live again, maybe tomorrow when I'm off work at the same time,
Uh,
so we can maybe get to know each other better from a distance. I
what
would
I'll
like
do
this
is
experience.
I'll post when the next one is. It probably won't be tomorrow though. I have to work tomorrow, so I'm
Yeah, me
already
too.
I'm
Okay.
already
And please
I'm
don't leave
already
Miss Bernie
burning
out of
midnight
it,
oil.
okay?
All right, you have a good night. Thank you for coming up, but we look
Good
forward to seeing you
night.
next
Good
time.
night.
All right. Good night.
Good
Nice to
night.
see you.
Good
All right.
morning.
Good morning to
Morning.
you.
That's right. Good morning.
Bye.
All right,
All
have
right.
a good one.
All right. You too, man.
CBS. Thank you,
Yes.
Righteous.
All right, man.
CBS. How is your night going?
Well, I just left one job. I'm at another job waiting to for my time to go in. But other than that, I'm a little tired, but I'm okay.
We just said that we go from one job to the next. One to two, one to two, one to two,
Yeah.
one, two, three, four.
Mm-hmm.
But
Exactly.
this subject about flavor, I'm gonna tell y'all the honest God truth, ladies. It's three of them that I'm talking to, and look, all of them on WhatsApp. Yeah, look, I transferred one to another platform, but I got two on WhatsApp. But none of them will tell you. One of them told me in the beginning, well, I'm not gonna do no voice and not gonna do no show no video. I said, oh really? I said, well, this ain't gonna work.
But he talks all good. But I noticed just last week how he's kind of fading out a little bit because I'm not giving in. Because he was like, well, I have an orphan. I said, oh God, here we go. So I broke
Uh-huh. Yeah,
it
they
down.
use that.
Look, I broke it right on down to him. He said, well, I would like for you to donate to my orphan. I said,
Uh-huh.
how would you like? Let's check this out. I said, how would you like? He said, well, you can send a gift card. So let me tell you something. Business is business. And I tell you what I would do. One thing, I don't do gift card. I don't do Apple. I don't do Steam. I don't do Bitcoin. I just told him straight out. I said, now, if you're talking about business, you send me, you tell me what the company is where I can connect to. And, maybe I can, help you out. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it for nothing in the world. He's the second one to talk about the orphanage. The
Well,
first one, sent the picture of a video of him in the
uh-huh. Yeah, I got that.
and all of that. But it's just amazing how I came across your platform and I was like, wow. I was like, all these women, all these ladies. But one thing that I'm a firm believer is that karma. She's not around the corner. She's on the inside. And whatever you put out, that's what you best believe. It's going to come back like a boomerang.
Exactly.
And,
Exactly.
and I'm going to tell you what I told him. I said, I tell you what, you better be careful. I said, because if it don't get you, you got girls. It will get your children. You
Yeah,
better
it
pay
will
attention.
follow, it'll tremble on
Yeah.
down.
Look, the Bible said that your sin will find you. But like I told him, I said, I'm that type of person. When I get silent, I'm not worried about it because I know who's my protector is. I know sooner or later you're going to be revealed. I said,
Exactly.
it's going to all come out. And this one thing that I do know for sure is that when it come out, it's gonna be exposed. When I say exposed, y'all, it's gonna like be at 100. It's gonna be like one of those big screen TV, and everybody gonna be able to see it. Because you know what? Because just because you think you living in darkness, no, God is all about light.
And he see everything.
He see everything. So, ladies, any kind of hurt, betrayal, it's okay because God take care of His children. He take care of His daughters anyway.
Yes,
And
right. You're so right.
this man can't be. And this one thing I do believe that he's in the midst of these other scammers. I really do believe it. I really do. I just don't believe that they can be in the store he take one picture and they're there. Every picture he update picture they have. I don't believe it. I believe
I think it's his crew that be around him all the
yeah.
time. All
Look,
the people that walk with him,
yeah,
get on his plane with him. I
yeah,
think all of them is into all that.
yeah. But
That's what I think.
that's why all of it's gonna come out. Watch. It's gonna mess his whole career up. It's gonna mess his whole career up. I was noticed that he had a post saying that I have 3 kids and I'm still single. I said, okay, you still single. But look at all the women that you done hurt down the line. Don't think that it's not gonna come back. Don't think it is, and God's gonna heal us all from this. And it's so crazy because it's really was affecting my mental state for real. And I'm like, this is really messing up my head. But the one of them that I'm talking to now, he told me you must be a school teacher. I said why? He said because you asked many questions. I said I need for you to answer them. But I could tell that he was young because the questions that I was asking was grown folks' questions, and he
And
couldn't
he
answer
couldn't
nothing.
answer it.
Couldn't answer nothing at all. He couldn't answer. So in my spirit, it made me feel like Favor may be grown, but he's still immature. See, a man can
Right.
be grown by age, but still be immature, and little boy still can be in here and be immature as a man. But the little
Well,
boy that's still in here is not raised.
okay, the flavor that I was talking to, he first contacted me on Facebook, and
Yeah,
then he asked me to go to WhatsApp. And so he said, I want to video call you. So I said, okay. So I went to WhatsApp and gave him my WhatsApp number. He called me on video, but he used this picture, this video. I know it was already pre-recorded. He used the video where he was in the beauty shop getting his hair done, and somebody was twisting his hair. And he said, I'm in the beauty shop right now and they're working on my hair. And I'm like, oh, but now that I realize going through all these different pages, that same video is on one of his pages
yeah.
where he was getting his hair done.
And you know
Hmm.
what to Miss Bonnie? Miss Bonnie, he on just about every platform now. Oh, he was turning Facebook up last week. Facebook,
Uh-huh.
he just everywhere. All of a sudden, he just popping up, popping up, popping up, popping up, popping up, popping up.
And see, I haven't seen him doing anything. He's been pretty quiet.
He ain't
Now
quiet,
on
baby.
Facebook, I follow him. I follow him on Facebook, but it's the blue check, you know, and,
Yeah,
and you can text that original Facebook page. You can text it, and nobody gonna answer you. It's gonna be something like his manager gonna type in what kind of business do you want? It'd be like they're not going to send you a text back, but they would say, what kind of business are you looking for? Can we help you? Or something like that on there. He has a page, a verified page
Hmm.
that's true. Well,
on Facebook.
the one that I'm talking to now, look, he said my room burned down, my room caught on fire. I said, well, how did your room?
Oh, and so you did say that a while ago, because she
I
wanted to
said,
know if yours, the
yeah,
ring caught on fire. Was y'all talking to the
how
same one?
this? I said, how your room catch on fire? He said, I must have left the light on. And so he sent me the video, and the room is on fire. I said, hold it, buddy. Hold it.
No, no,
Yeah, I
no.
said, hold it. I said, you in a room. Why would you be in a room? Why would you be in a room?
Right.
You got a whole house.
That's what I'm saying. I
You
had one. I had one. My flavor that I was talking to. He texted me saying that he had what you call l- uh what do you when you get bit by mosquitoes.
Malaria.
malaria.
Yeah, he had malaria. So he was like, I'm coughing and I'm throwing up and throwing up and coughing up. And he gonna take the picture of the blood or something that he coughed up in his sink and send it to me. And I'm like, he said, I need medicine. I need medicine to go to the doctor. I need
Well, doggone Miss Bond, this one did me the same way, but he didn't draw blood.
he
I'm
took the
done with
picture.
y'all.
He said he was sick on the stomach. I said, well, what's wrong with you? I said, what you do get somebody pregnant?
Oh.
This what I asked. I said, did you get somebody pregnant?
Oh.
No, I ain't getting nobody pregnant. But he showed me the little tablets and the vitamin tablets that they gave me, and I said, are you okay? I just been up on the weather.
Yeah, yeah.
All
They
y'all gonna be
take
up. All y'all gonna be up
so
on the more than that.
they all take malaria medicine. For some, they all have to take malaria medicine every so often.
Yeah.
Because they was asking me, do we have to take malaria medicine?
Cause
And I'm
I
like,
guess
no,
they
I don't
have
take no.
mosquitoes over there real bad.
They do.
Over there real bad.
They do. They have them real bad.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
carry
But my
jackets
flavor
and
told me that I didn't have to worry about no mosquitoes at his house because they spray.
Huh.
He sprayed a compound, so I didn't have to worry about no mosquitoes.
Okay,
That's what he
okay.
said.
look,
Look, that's what he said. I had to worry about the mosquitoes because he sprayed a compound.
this flavor came on and showed me. a picture of him. I said, look, if you're gonna be on video, you need to put your whole face up there. Don't come showing me your nose. He was like, look around, it's me, it's me, showing me the car and all that. I said, well, where are you going? He said, I'm walking to my mother's house. I said, you walking to your mom? Honey, I done spoke to the mom. I done spoke to the daughter. Or he like, the daughter like, well, we need gift cards. I said, gift cards for what, sweetie? We need gift cards because in school we play games. I said, y'all, so y'all play games. So look, the games that they had stacked up look like, what you call, board games
So
in
who
a
told
bar.
you who told you this?
This the daughters now. This supposed to
Okay,
be
the
the
daughter. I was
daughters.
like, I thought you said son, but you said the daughters.
You know, the daughter. So check this out. So he's like, when my daughters they need a gift card, STEM card. I said, for what?
Hmm.
Because
I
this
had that happen too.
he played.
I need a gift card for to pay for his daughter's school.
Yeah, some kind of game that they have a competition in school. I said, well, uh, don't y'all have them over there? No, we don't. Look, I pulled it up the other day. I said, look, you can stop that line. I said, because y'all, you can purchase. I said, not only that, you can go online with this SIM card and
Uh
you
huh.
can build an account. But those
Well,
SIM
they
cards is
can't.
not so much.
So they
They're
can't.
not so,
They can't do like we do. They like on our phones. We can purchase stuff on our phones. They can't like because their cards don't have a Visa logo on them.
but they have the store over there. It's a store that they could go. I pulled it up the other day.
Well, I
But
know they don't sell Apple cards over there.
you sure?
They don't sell Apple cards there.
Because that's
That's
what
why
I
they be.
pulled.
That's why they be trying to get them because they can't get them.
Well, that's what I pulled up.
I
I
know they
put
got. I think they got Razor cards. They might have Razor cards, but I don't
those
think
are
they
the
got
latest
Apple.
too. The razors are the latest. Well, this he talking about $500. I said you won't see it. I said I got
$500 for some school games? Oh no!
look.
You should have
Yeah,
said.
500.
You should have told him. You should have said, "Well, I just seen Muna.
So I got
$500 for some school games? Oh no!"
look.
You should have
Yeah,
said.
500.
You should have told him. You should have said, "Well, I just seen Muna out there on that cheerleading squad. It didn't look like to me she need to be playing no games at school."
I started telling
Uh
him
huh.
you need to go find that mama, and I was just straight like that. You need to go find that mama, cause I'm not the mother. And I said all the money that you make. I said you mean to tell me that you can't provide for your daughters?
Yeah, that's right. That's what I say. I said,
Yes,
all the money, you can't come over here and try to beg for money when you making millions of dollars.
exactly.
He told me that I was like, "Well, how did you get the cards before you met me?" He was like, the mother had somebody here in the States that was sending the cards over there. I was like, "Well, you need to continue to have them to send the cards over there because if the kids live with you, the mama need to be doing something."
That's
Look,
right. And the mamas got money too.
yeah, look, he told me that he don't have no dealings with the mama. That the mama betrayed him. He don't know
Oh,
I
that's the
was
same story. They
yeah,
all tell that
son,
story.
he the FBI or CIA's, okay? We are like FBI. We're gonna investigate. And we're gonna go by our gut instinct. And so
Yeah.
like I told him, you won't never get it. I said, I had Bill. I said, how in the world you expect me to send you some money for your children, but you can't do nothing for my grandchildren? I said, how in the world you expect me to send you some money for your children, but you can't do nothing for my grandchildren? I would pay you back. Pay me back how? You asking me for money.
Uh huh.
A paycheck. Or they get a paycheck at the end of the month. Everybody over there. They
Uh huh.
a paycheck. Or they get a paycheck at the end of the month. Everybody over there. My girlfriend is from Nigeria. She told me.
Do
Y'all
what?
wanna yeah,
Yeah,
they get y'all wanna hear something really funny though? My flavor sent me a ring in the rain. And so he tried to make like the rain was so expensive and blah blah. The rain came from he tried to make like the rain was so expensive and blah blah. The rain came from Sheen because it came in a Sheen package. And so when he called me and he said
I'm
from Sheen, because it came in a Sheen package. And so when he called me and he said,
I'm done. I'm going to bed now. Y'all can have it. Y'all can
look,
have it.
let me
I'm
tell
done.
y'all this. So when he comes to how you like your rain, Bob? He said, how you like it, right? I said, oh, it's really pretty. He said, yes, very expensive. I paid lots of money for it. I said, what you paid $1.25 for it? Because it came from shit. He said, no, it's real, it's real. I said, okay, so is it real? I'm finna get in my car and drive to the pawn shop and have them to
Praise it.
appraise it for me. Oh, he got so mad at me. You in your car right now? I said, yes, I'm in my car driving to the pawn shop because I'm going to prove to you that this rain is not real.
Girl, this fool sent you a Sheen ring.
Yes, he
Downright.
did.
I wonder if that's the same ring the other girl got.
He sent me a Sheen. It came in a Sheen package, a wedding ring. And he talked about it was so expensive. It's so expensive.
Mm.
And then he got mad at me one day, and then he told me, "Well, you could just trash that ring." I said, "No problem. I trash no way."
Exactly.
Yeah. So it's just
Look,
weird that they do some
I was
crazy
talking
stuff.
so much junk. I said, you know what? Get the F up off my phone, you scammer. He said, your father a scammer. I said, I tell you, look, this is what, no, honest to God, true. I said, I tell you what. I said, karma gonna get you. I told him to his face, I said, karma is gonna get you. I said, and when
Hmm.
it does, you gonna know it. How about the next day? That's when he told me that the house, that room caught on fire. He sent me the picture. I told him.
Well, you know, his studio caught on fire. What was that? 2 weeks ago, y'all?
Yeah,
2 or 3 weeks ago.
that was the studio. But the studio,
What?
yeah,
Girl,
yeah.
it was a lie. It was a lie. It was a lie. It was a lie.
Look, when he sent me the video, I said, well, doggone, you got a pink luggage bag outside?
Oh, somebody said I have done a rain
She.
from Sting. Yes, indeed. So then he kept on talking about how expensive it was. I'm like, this rain came from Sting. What you talking about? You paid $1.25 for this rain.
I
That's
would have been. I would have been done. Like, you should have sent that. You should have sent that picture to his wife, one of his wives on here, and asked them, was that the same ring that they got?
Wow, I still have the
Girl,
picture
do
in
you
my
still got the
phone.
picture of the ring? Can I post a picture of your ring?
good
I
God.
still has it on my phone.
It ain't the one I posted, is it?
Let me see.
No,
You posted one before?
I posted a ring that he gave
Okay,
somebody.
okay, so this ring I got has diamonds all the way around the band and it has a solitary to it.
don't
No,
be fool, it might be real.
It's
she
not
said it might
real.
be real. Oh my God. No, don't encourage her.
No,
Don't
I
encourage
know
her.
it ain't real.
Do
I
not
know it
encourage
came from
her.
Sting.
Do not encourage her.
We know it ain't real, Miss Birdie.
No, this is the ring that he been giving out. You didn't get one of them?
I
Wait a
ain't
minute.
getting out
Wait a
no.
minute.
That's the
You got
ring
No,
he showed
I
me.
didn't get that. I didn't get
He
that.
showed me. He showed me that one
My
on
mine was
video.
gold. Mine was gold with diamonds all the way around it.
Boy, he
and
got my.
he didn't present it to you?
Yeah,
No,
yeah. That's the
no.
same. Yeah, that's the
What?
same picture.
No, I didn't
Baby,
get that.
baby,
I didn't get that. No, I
Lord,
didn't
we
get
must
that,
be
baby.
special. I got that picture too. I got
Y'all
that
is too
picture
much for
too.
me. Y'all is too much for me.
But he funny. A damn comedian.
Yep.
A
Mm-mm.
comedian.
What
Me
is
too.
your okay? So I
I'm
mean, what
about
is you gonna do with more than one? I mean, we already done figured out we can't even handle one of them. What you gonna do with three?
shoot. Let me tell you something. You can't handle them wives, and you sure enough can't handle us, and we ain't married to you. We ain't married at all to you. They been proclaim wives, baby, ain't your wife. I said, let me be your friend first. No, you my wife. You my wife. No, baby, I ain't. My husband died 4 years ago. Right,
No,
Oh Lord.
years ago. Right.
no,
Oh Lord.
oh no, y'all, y'all is a mess. Y'all is a mess, wifey. Let us see. We want to
Yeah,
see your ring, wifey. Can we see your ring tonight, please?
yeah,
We need
no,
to
You
see
wanna
sure.
see your
see
ring.
my ring?
Yes, we need to see your
Let me go
ring,
get it. Hold
wifey. We
on.
need to see your ring, wifey. Look,
Good Lord.
we need to see your ring, wifey. We might be jealous because we ain't got our rings yet.
Right, I
Hold
am
on.
telling.
Cause you know
Ain't no mic to it.
they done stopped deliveries from Sheen, haven't they?
Yeah.
I'm finna show it to y'all. Okay. I'm gonna put both of them on y'all for y'all. Hold on a
Both
minute.
of
You
them.
got two.
What you got two?
Good God, I am
But it
jealous.
come in a it came in a set, y'all.
Oh, you
You
got the
got a
engagement
set.
ring and the wedding band.
Yes, hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm for
oh
this.
shoot!
You was engaged and getting married.
All in the same.
Okay, look at this, y'all. Look at this.
Oh, Miss Bunny.
Wait a minute. Hold up. They do look like the ring a little bit, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold on.
they
Let
do
me get
look
to the
like
light.
the
Let me
ring.
Miss
get to the
Bunny.
light. Let me get to the light. Wait a minute.
Did you take it to the pawn shop? That's what I.
I know I didn't
It
take it to
looks
the
like the
pawn
ring
shop.
in the box, don't it, y'all?
Yeah. It is the ring in the bar.
It's got the diamonds around the band.
We just didn't see the wedding band. We saw the engagement ring. We didn't see the wedding
You
band.
got the big prize, Miss Bunny.
You got the set. Did you go? Wait a minute, hold up. If you tell
Big prize, Miss Bunny.
you got the set, did you go? Wait a minute, hold up. If you tell me you don't went and
Wait
bought your
a minute,
own wedding
hold on.
ring, I'm gonna come over there and find you myself tonight.
See,
Amelia, Amelia, I'm a little bit upset right now because I ain't getting no ring.
Me too. He ain't just as bare. Ain't that something?
What this? Queen Bee, you get a ring? Did you get a ring?
she's got her mic off.
She ain't getting no ring. She ain't getting no ring.
He ain't getting a ring.
Nah, she ain't getting no ring.
Well, this came in the mail.
Well, maybe it just was in the Sheen wrapping paper. I mean, maybe it
No,
was.
no, it's from Sheen, $1.25. I went on Sheen and looked it up. The
Well,
same
girl,
ring.
do you? I
The
mean,
same
but 25 to him is like $1 million right now.
Yeah.
for real. Oh,
Hey, there's Flavor. There's your man that gave you your ring.
yeah, right.
There he is. He's on.
And look, and then shipped it. Ain't that a trip?
Hold on. Let's see if he bought you that ring. Come, Flavor. Where are you, Flavor? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Flavor? Okole.
So you see that, right?
Yeah, girl, we see your ring. We finna get. We finna. You gonna have to send me a picture so I can post your rings on the
I
platform to
was
see
saying,
who else got one like yours.
who said that?
Huh?
Oh, I posted. I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yes, I need a picture so I can post it to see who else done got a ring like you. Ain't nobody got no engagement ring and a wedding
Somebody said,
band.
"How are you doing,
Look,
you guys? How are you guys doing?"
That's Mr. Flavor Color, your husband.
Your husband.
You the only one got a wedding band. We don't got no wedding band. We're good, Mr. Flavor. How are you? Well, who are you then? Why are you got flavor on your thing if you're not flavor?
And then got a comma and a
Oh, he
question
said
mark.
he never said he was Flavor. I am.
That's what his name say.
Yeah.
It sure do, and he got the picture up there.
Or then why you got your picture up there talking about you Flavor?
This is how you guys always get something wrong. Well, explain it to us. You want to come up and tell us how we get things wrong? Come up and tell us. We need to know the answers. That sounds like something Flavor would say. That really does sound like something he would say. That sounds like something Flavor would say. This is how you guys always get something wrong. I can hear him saying that now. That's probably my Richie. Is that my Richie over there? Richie, you done found me.
Good God Almighty.
You want to
Let me take a
appreciate us
picture of
for the
this,
good
y'all,
work
and
we
send it to
doing.
y'all.
Oh, we trying. We working hard over here. I gotta go to work tomorrow, but they said I work for you, so can I please get my check on Friday so I don't have to go to this other job? Is that you, Richie? Richie, if that's you, I need you to send me my money on Friday so I can. Well, where's my engagement ring and wedding band? We know you're not. We know you're not Flavor, but I am pleased. We know that. We know. We know. But we are. Well, explain to us why you have his name on your. Why you have his name there. Explain it to us so we don't get things wrong. So you can help us ladies out so that we can help other women not get it wrong. No, we don't get it wrong because they said their name was Flavor. They told us with their auditory voice that they were Flavor. They didn't type it on the keyboard. They said it. But we want to know more. We do.
We
We want
want
to
to
know
know the
more.
truth.
We want to know more and more and more and more and more and more and more. More and more. I'm glad you're up this time of morning. What's this? 11, 6, 7 a.m.
Well, he said he's the keyboard list.
keyboard list. But you know the fault is coming from you guys from the States. It's our fault that what? Can you just come up and talk to us so we don't have to read it?
If it's our fault, why you deal with us?
Can you just come up and tell us so we can know and so we can stop the madness? You keep we keep giving them attention. Well, I think they've started to cut back since we stopped giving them attention.
Raise the bell.
Yeah, we wish you would come up and tell us all about this so we can stop giving it attention. And we just started giving it attention. We haven't been giving it attention.
No, I ignore mines now.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't believe you got a ring and a wedding band and a wedding band and an engagement ring. What the heck? Ooh, it's gonna be some mad women tomorrow.
I'm gonna send it to you. I took a picture of it. I'll
Mm,
send it to
mm,
you after we get off live.
mm, 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 mm. They gonna be mad tomorrow talking about they ain't getting no wedding band. They only got a engagement ring.
Uh-oh.
They gonna be mad, girl. They gonna be mad, mad, mad. Engagement ring.
Uh-oh.
They gonna be mad, girl. They gonna be mad, 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 big mad.
They'll be all right because it came from Sheen.
Why we gotta be you people? Why we gotta be you people keep giving them attention? Why? We gotta be you people. Is he gone? Did he leave us?
I think he gone.
He probably pissed.
Did he gone?
Yeah, he
Did
gone.
he?
He left.
Well, he told us it's us peoples that's doing it, so we need to be aware and take heed and make changes, right?
So 14
Oh,
dish was up today. So
I have already made my changes. That's why I got off of WhatsApp and deleted
yeah.
all my stuff.
Good night.
He's gone. He's gone, sexy. Sexy, you was watching him too, wasn't you? Girl, we was trying to see what's going on. We trying to get him to tell us more. Talking about it's our fight, it's y'all people. Who is y'all people? You
I don't
people.
know who you
Excuse me.
talking
You
about.
people. You people. You people. You all. You all. You all keep bringing attention. And what we just want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring minds want to know what are the flavors doing tonight? Because his wives are on here having a sister wives come to Jesus meeting.
Oh my
Oh my God,
goodness.
I'm gonna be fired. I'm gonna be fired on tomorrow.
Okay, so we need to let you go get some
No,
sleep.
I'm kidding, girl. I got notes to
I
do.
gotta go to work. I gotta get up at 5 in the morning.
Oh, you gotta get up in a minute. Oh, he back. He
Uh
back.
oh.
You are there. You are this living the states. You people can live without flavor. We can live without him. So does that mean that y'all can't live without him? Oh, I understand.
Heather, what
No flavor, no life. Y'all know what they say. No flavor, no life. Right?
he
Am I right?
come up on as flavor? You need to know how to write English now. I don't know what he's saying on there. It doesn't make sense. You are the
That's what
living.
that's what he's saying. You know they say he said no flavor, no life.
Oh, I have a life without flavor.
Is
No,
that
that's what they say. He said no flavor, no life.
Oh, I have a life without flavor.
is
No,
that
that's what they no, like they always when they post they say flavor, no flavor, no life. He's saying that we can live with that. We live here in the States. We can live without flavor, but they can't live without flavor in Nigeria.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. I hate these things.
Oh, there you go again, y'all.
I'm trying to get him up. I'm trying to. Oh, crap. It's making me do this thing.
Keep training yourself at him. What?
he need to learn how to write English proper? Cause don't come
He
on there
said
right
you
now.
people keep training yourself at him.
Don't even.
I'm trying to bring him up, y'all. Hold on. I gotta do this dang puzzle thing. Hold on. My thing is not cooperating with me, y'all. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. I was like, oh my Lord. He was timing me out. I'm sorry. All right. I'll bring you up now. I'm sorry. Who the person that was trying to come up just a minute ago, please come back up and I'm gonna bring you back up. Um, you people keep training yourself at him.
I guess he means throwing ourselves at him.
Listen, if you can't write the proper English, don't come on there, man.
Well, the
Ridiculous.
person that tried to join the live a minute ago, will you please put your request back up so I can bring you up. So, you saying that um we don't understand the training part, training ourselves at him or trading or
He want to say throwing ourselves. That's what he's trying to say, I guess.
So true. I think that's what he's saying.
but we're not out here looking for him. He's on here looking for people, women. And
That's
I
right.
said people, peoples, persons. He's on here looking for peoples and persons. So, um, it's not necessarily that we're trying to find him. He's trying to find people. Um, can look for you. Flavor can look for you, except no, that's a lie. Flavor can look for you. Flavor can look for you, except why don't you just send the request up and come up and talk to us so we can understand you better. So we can understand. I really want to know what I want to know what he's saying. I want to know what he's trying to tell us. What is it that we're doing that we need to stop doing? What are we doing that we need to stop doing? Oh, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We've been ready. Hey, it might be him because it is 6 a.m. They leave in the studio.
All right, we'll
We're
wait.
ready. We're waiting. We're waiting for you to get him. We're ready for Chitty Do. Interesting. Yes, it is. This is like a mystery puzzle. Like
Yeah, no.
the girl I'm telling you, it's like, oh my gosh, come on now. Queen Bee said, "Don't give up." Didn't you say don't give up tonight? Did you say stay on? Queen Bee said stay on, so we might get somewhere tonight, huh?
Oh, wow.
Um, the person that's using the name Flavor Okoli, Bonnie has a ring over there from her flavor that came from Shin. Can you get him to come and verify that he sent that ring, please? Will the real Flavor please come forward? I guess he's gone again. Is he gone again, Tay?
I think he is.
He'll be back. His Wi-Fi is sketchy. His Wi-Fi. Is my Wi-Fi sketchy again?
No, you clear.
Okay. Yeah, I think his network too. I think he keep getting kicked off. Yeah, there he is. You're
Oh,
wondering
they
what? Quit leaving us in suspense. Thank you, Tay.
he said,
I'm
I am here.
here.
I'm
I'm
just
just
wondering.
wondering. What are you wondering? If we're ready, I can't sing, but can somebody sing him that song, that song about being ready?
I don't know that song. What you talking about? Yes, I'm ready. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready.
Yes. Okay, tell me what's the reason for the meeting. The reason for the meeting is so that people can tell their experience with their flavor. That's the reason for the meeting. We are coming here to unite as one to support each other through the trauma that we have experienced dealing with the impersonators of flavor. Okay, let's see. Somebody wants to come up. Let's see. Okay, love coffee. Okay, love coffee. Especially you that is the owner of this group. What about me? I just told
Uh-oh,
you.
somebody's up.
That's love coffee. I'm
Hi,
responding to how are you, love
how are
coffee?
you?
How are you tonight? Nobody's trying to build a case
Hello.
against him, so please stop saying that sex. Tay, if they say it again, you know what to do. Because nobody's trying to build a case against anyone. So please stop saying that. What case are we building against them? What are we gonna get? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, love coffee. Go ahead, love coffee.
Hello,
My
how are
phone
you
is
doing?
running out of juice.
Okay, we're ready for you. Love coffee, you got the platform.
Yeah. So let me clear like what the subject really. I simply learning.
Hmm? Say again.
What the subject like? What the issue? What the problem? What the
What
subject
is
you
it
are talking about? Like
we're
the
talking
subject,
about?
like what the program? Like
This
yeah.
program is about who is your flavor? Who have you been involved with that has been an impersonator of flavor that you have been involved with? What is your story if you have been um, it's not about we're having we are having an adult conversation and that's what we're having. We're not trying to build a case against anyone. So let's don't say that anymore because that's not why we're here and that's not what we're doing. We're trying to be here as one, as a unity, as we've said all night long that we're trying to unify with each other and bring comfort to each other and be here for each other. So it has nothing to do with building a case against anyone. We're not here to go tell no. First of all, I don't know. I almost said something. You finna get me kicked out the country. So I'm not gonna reply to that. Love coffee. Did that help sum up what we've been talking about tonight? We're talking about situations where we have encountered relationships with people impersonating a celebrity. All right, where are you located?
Kenya.
Okay, you're in Kenya, so you're
Now I'm leaving
familiar with
Kenya.
Miss,
Yeah.
huh? You are in Kenya,
Yep.
so you're familiar with flavor.
Flower, I don't know. This word is so strange for me, really. I don't even understand the word.
You don't know the
Flower, I
artist,
don't
the
even know that.
celebrity Flavor. You're not familiar with the artist Flavor
Yeah,
of Africa.
yeah,
He's been to Kenya. Hasn't he been to Kenya?
yeah.
Why don't we tell the
I've been
president
there.
to announce? No, I'm talking about hasn't Flavor been to Kenya? Yes, he's been to Kenya before. You're not familiar with Flavor?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that, really.
Okay. Well, that's what we're talking about tonight. Flavor, are you familiar with Kenya?
They said,
Ma'am, I got you. I got you.
the fake flavor said,
I got you.
tell
Huh?
your tell your president
I
to,
I said I said I'm not finna say nothing because he's trying to get me kicked out the country. I
are you
just told I addressed him. I told him I ain't telling. He almost trying to get me kicked out the country. I ain't saying nothing about my president right now.
Silver or Coley person right there? You know he's a scammer because this guy is mad. He doesn't like the life because he's a scammer. Look at the picture
Well,
he used.
he said, well,
Yeah,
well, I
like
really love what you are doing. Thank you. God bless you for it. Are you? It's, I mean, I just want to tell us why what he said he was going to email Flavor and tell Flavor to come on live. Can't you just call him? Can you just call him? Because it's going to take too long for him to answer the email. We've been waiting for some years to get him to answer the email, and we can't. The email don't work. The email don't work. The email don't work. The website don't work. The email don't work. The children's home don't exist. So we got lost calls right now because we don't know what to do. But if you can get an email to go through to him, we would love for you to get an email to him. Well, yeah, comments about the Kenya thing. Oh, the WhatsApp the WhatsApp numbers don't work either. None of them don't. None of them work. Yes. What's the question? What's the question? You can ask us a question. As long as it ain't about the president. Cause what's that? What am I supposed to say when I'm not supposed to answer the question in the court of law? Okay, for example, you go to your Instagram or your TikTok and you see a random friend request. Okay. And then they say, I'm going to tell you, I was just admiring how beautiful you are, and you look like such a wonderful person that you could be a good mother to my children. Okay, I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Thank you, T. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't remember. Girl. Look, I'm calling you T now because this. Y'all know I'm in the bed by now. Way by now, I'm in the bed. I've been under the bed by now. My poor dog is probably over here having a moment because she's like, what is this woman doing talking to this screen over there? She been over there for too long. She been over there for too long. I didn't even get to eat no barbecue cookout food. I ain't even had nothing to eat all day. I'm waiting on, like, I mean, you will starve to death waiting to get a response from these Nigerian men. If a random guy sends you a friend request, I bet you guys are not going to accept. That's not true. I mean, it's not that we even accept his friend request. He just sends a message and and so if it's not, so what if it's not Flavor? We don't even know who Flavor is when he sends the friend request. So that means absolutely nothing to us. That's the reason they keep doing what they are doing to you people. Because we accept their friend requests or because they're trying to get us to um, we know Flavor can't. We know, and we've been trying to tell these women that. That's why I'm here. That's why I am here. Because we're Americans. We're Americans, Carolyn. I know we don't say that over here. It don't sound right when you say that over here in the States. You know, we don't say that. We don't say you people in the States or them people. We don't say you people or them people. But I think what he's trying to say is that it's our fault that
Because
we. Huh?
I don't think you should respond to this person at all. Because he has
Huh?
no respect, obviously. He's very disrespectful, calling people you people. Who the heck are you?
I don't think he means anything by it because that's just
He sounds
the
like a
difference in the
scammer.
culture.
Sounds like a scammer, really. Because this
Well, I
guy
mean,
called,
I think he is, and I think he's telling us what we need to not
look at
do.
look at the picture he's using to get the women. Look at the
Hmm.
picture. And you see how many followers he got? Because I already went to his page, and I see all the followers he got. Because he's
See,
a scammer.
that's y'all's job. Like that's I'm just messing with you. That's y'all's job. 'Cause y'all know I can't do too many things at one time.
I don't understand why he keeps saying y'all people.
Well, I know I understand that we are getting offended by that, but so I mean, understand the culture difference that he may not language is not his first language, so let's keep that in mind.
But
Um,
to
and
me, it's good.
I'm not.
Nigerians speak English.
It's
Hmm,
other, well, English is not my first language either, but I'm not calling people you people. I think that's French.
Right.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it is, it is.
No, he's just being French. That's all it is. You need to be gone out of there because we don't need that.
Well, my thing is, I mean, he said that he was gonna have Flavor to come. Okay, we thank you for that. All right, Tay. Oh, hold on. Tawana's back. Tawana, is that Tawana Flavor's husband or is that no, that's the other Tawana. I'm sorry. I don't want to get nobody mixed up now because I want to make sure the Flavor wife ain't on here and he on here and Tay, do your magic or Queen Bee do your magic. Whichever one of y'all want to do y'all magic. Do y'all magic trick. There you go. Y'all got it. There you go. There you go. Thank you. All right. So, um, I understand. So what he basically is trying to say is that because we allow these people to come into our inbox and we accept their, but it's not our fault. I mean, it's not our fault. It's not our fault. I mean. tell you, he's I'm gonna have to, it's not our fault, and it's not our fault that they take our kindness as a weakness, but we have to be accountable as well that we entertain these people. And I'm gonna use their words because we entertain these people, and then we allow them to have power and control. So we have to be accountable as well. Although, you know, no one, it's not okay to be a victim, and it's not okay to victimize someone. And that's
It's
what they're doing. They're victimizing us. And we are victims, although, we are also, we're taking our accountability because we're coming here and we're saying that we were wrong for um, even entertaining the idea that we were talking to the person. Um,
I don't. Can I cut in on that? I don't believe that we're wrong right there, baby, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because if they came on pretending we didn't know, we're not there in their face. We're not. You know what I'm saying? Physically there, but
mhm.
to try to trust. That's where I'm at with it. Is that I try to give anybody the benefit of the doubt because I really don't know because I'm not physically there. Okay. Now I'm not gonna take responsibility of somebody that's saying that they're this and that, but all the while they know their intention is manipulation. And
But you
listen,
got to also,
well, hold it.
okay, okay.
Just because we sit there and we accept that what they said don't mean that it's all false. We're just going by what they said, giving them still the benefit of the doubt. When all the while they knew what their intentions were. It's one thing to have good intention and bad intention, but when you can have intention, but when you put that intention into an action after a couple of weeks and they're going to months and they're going from days to weeks into months into years, then you intentionally meant to do what you meant to do. So the intention turned into an action. And anytime you turn anything into an action, that means that your intention was to do what you was doing. You was executing your plan. And there's nothing wrong that all us women got food like that. Cause we are nurturers. We are women.
Yeah, we agree with you 100%.
Because I can't see I
But
can't
the
see
thing is
us.
that we have to say, we have to. I was trying. So evidently he is online, but I can't find it on there. I'm looking. So maybe it really was him, but he couldn't come to us as himself.
You know why? Cause guilt makes you tilt. And the
Yeah,
truth hurts.
yeah,
And some I'm just being honest with you. Now I'm straightforward. Is that it was wrong. It was
yeah,
wrong,
yeah.
baby.
I mean,
It was
it's wrong.
totally wrong.
It's wrong.
If you
It's
tell me to donate to your organization, and you know darn well that your intention is to scam me, because I'm gonna call it like it is, then it is what it is. If a duck quack, a duck is a quack. He's a duck, and it was wrong because
correct, correct.
it's not like we approached them. We didn't hit them up; they hit us up. And this another thing, if it ain't him, somewhere you got enough money and power to stop what's going on.
And that's our thing. We're saying that he has enough control to stop it, but then also is it so big now that um, we can't. He can't stop it.
You know why? You know why he can't stop it? Because the truth is revealing what it is. He's just revealing who he really is. My dad always said, if the first thing to come out of a person's mouth, believe what they say.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm
That's
saying?
true. That's
And
true.
then, look, and then even if we saw them red flags and ignored them, okay, we still giving the benefit of a doubt. But yet still, he's still giving the attention to do what he came on to do. And he need to be accountable for it too. If you got the balls enough to go out here on social media and do all this and do all that, and no good and well, or even if he don't know, in which he is aware, because he done said it. This is,
And that's
someone is out there and they doing this and they do. Just be aware. Okay, you know that them your people. We're not there with them, and this is why I feel it's a group.
yes. We
Because
agree.
it's
We
in some of
agree.
the pictures, ain't nowhere in the world that somebody can have a million pictures. It might be some old pictures, but when you got update pictures, come on now, come on.
I'm trying to see if
And
I
this
can.
and this and this is another thing. Like I said, what he put out, this is what he getting back. You reap what you sow. And I'd be the first black woman to stand in his face and tell you reap what you sow. Cause none of this didn't even have to happen. It didn't even have to go down like that. And it's not that we're there just to entertain for ha 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 ha. No, you made us believe it because women are vulnerable at some points in their life. Especially if you like me. My husband been dead for 4 years. I haven't been with a man.
And
And for
that's why we come here to bring the awareness to
you see
people
what I'm
so that
saying?
nobody else has to go through
So
that.
nobody else has to go through. And for that guy to come on and say all that jibber jabber, that crazy mess, he don't know what he talking about. It's
Yeah.
all fault. No, baby, it ain't all fault. What a man and you that say it's all fault. Then you must be part of the crew. You know what? You know
Well, I
what's
mean,
going on.
I mean, obviously with the name that he had, I mean, um,
And then had a nerve to have his face up there, have a favorite face up there. He hiding behind that. You see what I'm saying? Cause
yeah.
that's what they
Well,
do.
okay, how many people? So they checked his profile too, and he's following a lot of people. So, um,
He on a lot of platforms. Cause I done seen him on a lot of them. And that's why I really believe in my heart. And I know my gut don't lie. Cause that's my intuition. I really believe he's in the center of it. He'll get on there, do his little part. Then when he's not there, they'll continue to do it. Because that's what those Nigerians do. There's
you're
a
right.
that's a 24-hour job for them. And don't you know that the older ones give them? Don't you know they have strips where they have to read? So look, that same woman that he done had, he gone, and another person has to take his place. And then majority of the time, they mess up on the spelling, and the whole sentence be jacked up. 1 minute it's a paragraph, or it's a paragraph that you can understand. The next minute it's like somebody in kindergarten. So that's what they do. I have a picture. I have a picture of Nigerians sitting in this room, and all of them are on the floor on the computer.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
You see
they
what I'm
are.
saying?
Yeah, they are. They're the Yahoo boys.
Good, but they got the Yahoo boys too, right?
They got some of them.
Yeah, they got some of them. Gonna get the rest of them too. But it's a site, it's an app out now for Nigeria scammers. They're arresting a lot of them. Didn't you see the young boy that got arrested for
Hmm.
impersonating slave? Young
Well,
boy.
and see, that's the thing that, okay, so that's the thing. If he can prosecute, so my thing is if he got one person got prosecuted for $53,000, um, if he prosecuted one person, why can't he shut down the rest of them? So my thinking is that because he didn't get any money from that person,
What you mean?
he didn't get any money from that person that made that $53,000. So if he would have got a cut of that money, that person never would have got arrested and prosecuted. So you got to think about that. He's getting
A cut out of it.
a cut out of it. He's getting the largest. The bottom boy is only getting 10%.
Right.
He gets the other 90%.
Correct.
Now I did see. Now I did see some where they be like the other ones where they be in the club buying drinks and all that. And I did see some where they be like the other ones where they be in the club buying drinks and all that. And one is like they had a birthday party where they had like 5 cakes in the room. Um, it's just he's got to be because if you can prosecute one person, you can
Right.
prosecute two, three, four. I
You,
mean,
you can
all
catch
of these.
thread.
And instead of coming on here and okay, instead of because I don't know if somebody reported the numbers or what, but anyway, when the numbers got pulled down from the page, you could have contacted me and said he could even contacted me and said, "Hey, let me get them phone numbers. I got um the police contact you or the EC what is it the people the investigators whoever there said let us get those numbers so we can track them." But that's not even done because nobody even cares.
Well, what I don't understand, well, sometimes somebody got to be the fall guy. And maybe that little boy was just the fall guy.
But do you know what the penalty is?
What is the penalty?
They will kill them.
That's why
They
it's
will kill. They either have to pay that money back or they death. And where do you think that young boy is going to get $53,000?
right,
So
right,
guess what's going to happen to him? He's going to be killed because they don't play with scammers. They don't. They really don't play with them. So, um, and how many? I said I found at least 200 with just the name Flavor when I stopped counting on TikTok alone. So you mean to tell me out of 200, just say 200 people, or even just say 10, all y'all caught was one?
exactly. That's why I said the fall guy.
But I
I'd rather
mean,
put up a fall guy so my operation can keep on going. And
Bonnie,
then,
Bonnie, are you trying to talk? Bonnie, was
Did
you
you wear
trying to
my
talk?
draw?
What?
Did you go in my draw?
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, they do rather put up the fall guy to take the fall for them.
yeah,
But still, still got to be. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I mean, I really don't.
You know what, sweetie? It's one thing that I ask God is to reveal it all. And He is. It's coming out slowly.
And I think that's all what we all, wanted. But yeah, EFCC. That's who it is. EFCC. Girl, it's like so EFCC. But you know, and and he's putting people in our position to help us because um through here I've got connections now with people that can get us connected with the right people. But the thing is, like we've been saying from the beginning, is that we have to be standing unified in this and not trying to be a standalone
Right.
individual. And a lot of people are trying to stand alone, and you're more powerful together
That's
than you
right.
are as single. But some people are trying to just go out and I don't know what their purpose is, or I haven't even found
Trying
out
to
what their
do it their
purpose
way.
is. But my purpose was not to set out to, as somebody said, build a case against flavor. That's
Right.
not what this is about. This is not about building a case against flavor
It's about
because
healing.
it's about healing. I mean, we have to heal from it because there's no amount of money that we can recover to make us gain back the sleepless hours that we've lost.
Right.
The gain back the sleepless hours that we've lost.
Right.
The time that we've lost. Time is one thing we cannot get back.
That's right.
So, you know, um, so no amount of money can bring that back. So, to say that's what we want, that's not what we want. Um, is him going to prison going to bring back our money? No.
No.
Or is it going to bring back our sleep or our hurt, our
No.
pain? Is it going to relieve any of that? No, no, it's not. You know, you think of when someone